Yeah.
Okay, it's live right now. What up, everybody? It's Chief Sabian Indigenous. Higher power back in the booth. I got my brother right here, Yamassee Warrior, with me.
Yep.
Yeah, what's good, bro?
Not much, man. This your
Um,
boy King Anon of this whole land.
okay,
You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Just like, just like
Break
that.
that down for us.
Basically,
Peace, you got it.
uh, you know what I'm saying? It's the same energy as you know what I'm saying, they refer to Jesus, Moses and whoever else. It come to you if you're in the right position, in the right mind frame to accept it. You got to be, but I ain't choose it. It chose me and chose to lead. I've been working on some things personally, trying to get my real freedom through using the Civil Rights Act, basically. And and the whole thing of it is, we've been lied to the whole time. And reading that just opened my eyes to a lot of things. We're supposed to have our own nation, supposed to have our own government. You know what I'm saying? We are our own people. And the government, they've been covering it up for the longest. They saying, yeah, you have your rights, but you have no right. You still considered a citizen of the United States. You're not.
Right.
You're own people, period. And you standing on your own land. So Dr. King died, trying to get this passed. And the reason is because, we own this. So that turns into the federal government have to pay us. You won't have to work or nothing like that. Get paid to build your own schools, your own communities, and everything else. But
Right.
they are not acknowledging you as that, and they know that because of the fact of, we would come out of their system, and their system would dang near, disintegrate. They run out of money because they won't be able to lock you up for one. They
So
won't be able to tax.
so when you say come up out their system, you mean on every level as far as like educational,
Single
um
level.
public housing, all of that, like you mean like come all the way out of the system.
Every single thing, yes. But then you'll be like a you can be like a dual citizen because of the fact of, say, your house, that's your land, right? You go past
Right.
your mailbox, you'll be in the United States, because you haven't annexed that land yet to, make it yours. So you'll be in the United States. And if you do get stopped, you will tell them, this is you'll tell them, you know, whatever your name is, you say, hey, I'm known as Blase Skizze in United States government, but, you know, I'm doing business as Blase Skizze because it's a company. So when you go to work, you're doing business. Any other thing with the United States, all in business. So you're doing
Right.
business as such and such, such and such.
Let me give some
And
shout outs real fast. Shout out back to you, Empress Isha. Shout out Kia Wanis, that originally Danua. And shout out the original Copper Empress Hober. Peace, you all. Well
peace.
met. I'm here
Yep.
with my brother King Anon, and
Yes.
we about to get it in. And
Yep.
what was I saying? Cause let me add on real fast because I actually been letting people know more about, because me and you, we didn't build in the background about, you know what I'm saying, getting out of these communities and being free on the land, you know what I'm saying? Because like once we establish ourselves on land that we own, that whether we paying taxes or not, you know what I'm saying, but most likely taxes are always cheap, you know what I'm saying, like $1,000 a year or less. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when we out on the land, we are actually free people. We are actually the kings or queens, or we are,
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying, free inhabitants. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
but keep on going, brother.
So just like you said, paying taxes, that tax money that you're paying, that is your inheritance money. That's your money. Anything that get off the ports, that's supposed to be going back to you. It's supposed to be going back to you for years. Even the
Right,
Latin that's on your money, that Latin is your language. They took it and
right,
flipped it.
exactly.
English is not your language. That was their language from their king and their queen. When they,
See, I've been doing study. Look, I've been looking more into the aspect of English being the trade language, And you want to know why I say that? Because it's a mix of all different types of languages. You know what I'm saying? We know that there's old English and stuff, but we got to look at the original dark-skinned people who, you know what I'm saying, really established all that shit over there. You know what I'm saying? We left ruins. We left the ruins of Greece and stuff. We left them ruins behind, and they came back and,
I'm
huh?
gonna sum it up for you.
All
Everything
right.
started here. We're the most ancient people, you know, on the most ancient land. Here, okay. We went from here out. So basically, the Latin that they use on the money, they got it from us because they were not speaking Latin. You know, even going back to King James when he came over here, the Bible he got it from you, but he, you know, he flipped it how he wanted to. But at the same time, Latin is our language, and they had to sing King James over here because a white person couldn't step over here. It was at the throat. So
Right,
basically,
right, right.
through time, so the Latin is yours, the money is yours, and so everything tax wise go back to you. And even it even goes back to the Morris document. People say the friendship treaty.
Right,
That's
right, right.
that's true. That holds a lot of
And,
weight. You got to look
and,
into every circle, every crevice.
and
It's
when I
no
come, right, right, right. We're not gonna discredit any information, you know what I'm saying? Any good information, you know what I'm saying? We gotta apply it, you know what I'm saying? That's for a fact. You know, I'm unbiased. I'm a realist. So you know what I'm saying, I'm analyzing all kind of but anyway, this is what I was about to say, brother. I totally agree with you. And on the strength, it go way before any peace and friend treaty, just on the strength by us saying we're Aboriginals, us saying we're indigenous, us saying we're the original inhabitants of this land. Therefore, we supersede any other claim. You know what I'm saying? So when we go get on that land, like let's say for instance, like right here in East Texas, my family got like over 200-300 acres. You know what I'm saying? And if we go over here and I can do whatever I want on that land. Like nobody can tell me about building codes. You can't come through and tell me about anything going on there. I could put one cow on all 300 of those acres because I live in Texas and don't pay any taxes. You know what I'm
no
saying? Just by
tax.
having one animal on there. You know what I'm
You
saying?
don't.
This is
That's
powerful.
in their government. That's in their
Exactly.
that's what they have in their guidelines by their government. But if you own it, you don't acknowledge none of that.
None of that
You go
because look,
the land.
let's say let's say you live in the city limits. You're in a city. Wait, first of all, when you're in the city limits, you're in a confine of somebody else's city. They made that city, not you. You know what I'm saying? When you're in a county, they made that county. Now listen, your land can be in a county, but if it's not in the city limits, that's just the county on paper, and that's debatable. You know what I'm saying? That's up for they can meet me in court about that county line thing, because once I am there and I'm on the land of my ancestors, it's like this supersedes everything.
And that okay, and that's what we're trying to get at with it. Okay, so when you step into these courts, I
Right.
went to court the other day. They're not going to acknowledge nothing that you say out your mouth because of the fact you don't have any identification or anything to back it up. Now you go in there with paper and say you this, that, and third, but
Right.
you have to have something substantial from the United States saying that you're that. If not, they're not going to acknowledge it.
See, I
So
go in there, you know what I'm saying? I go in there and hit them with some of these and some of these and some of these, and I rock up, bounce
that's
on their
true enough.
grave, you know what I'm saying? And I hit them with some of this, you know what I'm saying? And they let me up out of there mostly. The last time I went, you know, I went to jail when I fasted 44 days. I was in jail when I did that fast. And
Yeah,
they gave me a female judge. I was there on misdemeanor. They gave me a felony trial court female judge, you know what I'm saying? And she doesn't have to obey the signs that I was shooting at her, the commands that I was giving her. Because like you were saying, based off the Latin, everything is under Latin yoke and law, because we're using Roman law system through the Latin. When they stole the Latin and hid it in the bar, you know what I'm saying? A secret fraternity. The bar is, you know, you got to take an oath to get in the bar.
exactly.
Keep,
Yeah.
keep building
So
up, bro.
basically, yeah. So all right. So basically, and all in all, you have to the Civil Rights Act is that's your freedom, and the whole point of that is they basically they don't want you to have it. All right. Jesse Jackson and everybody else, they got rewarded for renaming you, taking you out of that classification of being free because of the it's federally it's illegal to use color law, and color
Right.
law is black, green, yellow, whoever person, whatever. So they took that term African American, they took loophole out basically and turned into African American. So you won't
Right.
be using of law. So
Right.
that that was your way out, saying it was unlawful. So,
Right.
but basically, all right, now you have the fake Indians or the whoever y'all want to call them with silk hair, they're claiming to be American Indian or Native American. It's the difference
Right.
between Native and American Indian. But in the
Right.
Civil Rights Act, you are American Indians. No such thing as African American black people, nothing like that.
No,
It
it
don't
was
stand.
is what they identified as the American Negro, which is the American Indian. Period.
Yeah,
You
in the
know what I'm
Civil Rights
saying?
Act. So
Right.
so King was on top of it back then, and he knew what he was talking about. He got passed. Fast forward now, you're taught in school that you're African American. It's all
Right.
it's all a scam. So all right. So I started studying that. I looked up actual articles from newspapers back in the 30s and stuff like that, and found out when they was calling us blackamoors. They was
Right.
actually called blackamoors. And that
Right.
and then I looked at Dred Scott case. Dred Scott case, they actually told you that you're not a U.S. citizen back in the day, and he was trying to be a United States citizen, but they were telling him you're not a United States citizen.
Right.
So,
Right.
but he didn't know he was doing wrong. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? He just wanted money that they had, and he wanted to be able to feed his family.
Let
So
me
he
add.
had to
Let
go
me
to
add. Let me add on real fast, and then we're gonna come back to Dred Scott because I like that case. I used to always read that case law, that Dred Scott case law. But what was I finna say? Let me build on that. The Moor term, like I got a current series on my channel about Moors and Noble Drew Ali, because there's been a big Indian Moor little cyber war going on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
but I
It needs
look
to
at it
end.
like this. I'm a student.
Separate.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a master student. I mean, I study the teachings of Noble Drew Ali meticulously. I'm a master student of Noble Drew Ali. That's my master teacher. He's the father of all conscious thought among the so-called blacks, Negroes, and African
Good.
Americans in America. You know what I'm saying? Every movement that is, was, and ever will be that's coming out of a black
Understood.
conscious thought it started with Noble Drew Ali. You agree?
Understood.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
understood.
It's a lineage of master teachers that come, you know what I'm saying? And we fall right in the same line, you know what I'm saying? When you can trace it all the way back to the source, you can fall in line. Now, that's
Yeah.
the point of them putting the genealogy in the Bible with Jesus and stuff, because they wanted to show that he fell in line with the rest of the
Yeah.
prophets.
And
All
those are
right.
fake names. They use fake
Exactly.
names. They don't give you
It's hidden
real.
names. But I want to build on
Yeah.
this the more thing, like how you say they used to call us black Moors. We gotta look at it. That's why the brother's so confused. Yes, Moors is a term that they use for us. We gotta admit that they did use the term Moor, and that's
Yeah.
because they brung that term with them. Now, were we over here calling ourselves Moors? I doubt it. But yes, that is the term that foreigners called us. You know what I'm saying? That's what they call us. We was doing trade with these people and everything. They call
Byword.
us that. When you look at
It was
the correlation,
byword.
oh my bad, but you look at the correlation between the Mayan migration, not the Mayan disappearance, but the Mayan migration in the
Didn't disappear.
Moorish invasion into Spain, and you
Yeah.
see that okay, the Mayans migrated out of
Yeah.
America and went into Spain. It's the same exact years and everything. You know what I'm saying?
It's the
This
same
is
people.
what happened. The damn Mayans, and they got their black ass over there. Them copper colored Indians came over there. You know what I'm saying? Because we already knew about it. Look at them
Check this
straight
out.
noses. Look at them straight
Check
noses
this
over
out.
there in Kemet. All right, peace.
Check
Yeah,
check
Bill.
this out. All right. The Mayans, the Moors, you are one people. You are the Mayans, you are the Moors. You did have this is the kingdom or the dominion of Morocco. It's a fact. It is a fact. You can go back and look. And that's all it is to it. The Mayans have they migrated and traveled. They traveled all the way over here to Georgia. We had in the Chattahoochee Forest. There is Mayan artifacts. It's the same red clay blue dye that's found in over there in the Yucatan at the Mayan temple. Is here in Chattahoochee Forest in Georgia. Same hieroglyphs and everything is here. We have mounds here in Georgia. We have mounds all across the world. It's I mean in our let's bring it home. And nationally wise in the United States, it's mounds all over you, around you. We are
In
those people. We didn't
in
disappear.
those
We
mounds,
got
because
people.
those mounds are our burial mounds, our
Those
ceremonial
are
mounds. You get what I'm saying?
those
Those
are
are our mounds.
and
You
we
know what
want
I'm
it
saying?
back. We need it back ASAP.
And that's
We
what
need it.
just to bring them back in, and then we even still got to go in on the whole 2020 thing too. You know what I'm saying? And,
We're
and
going
both bring our concepts of this new conscious awakening, this new energetic awakening. But before we do that, I want to say this. The only thing about the see, I'm actually gonna be doing a build, right? Because I'm on the whole Moors and Noble Drew Ali thing, you know what I'm saying? And that is my master teacher, you know what I'm saying? But I look at the demarcation line, the story, the demarcation line in the Moorish Holy Quran and the back four chapters, like chapter 47 or
yeah.
chapter
Yeah.
48.
I got my
You know what I'm
book
saying?
here. I got my book here.
Okay, the split between Canaan. I mean, yeah, the split between Canaan and Ham. I mean, who was it? Ham and Canaan?
Uh, I want to say, I think I want to say you
It's
Ham
Ham.
came.
No,
I want to say
the
that
demarcation line. When he said Africa means demarcation line, I mean
right.
Ethiopia. He said Africa original name was Amexum. Look at Amexum. You
Yeah,
get what? Mex.
this is
The Amexum. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah,
get America almost. You
Mex-
know what I'm saying? America, Mexico.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So we got to look what Noble Drew Ali was talking about. His life was in danger for bringing consciousness to the people. Period. But
Okay, so
and then on the
stop.
flip side, he also had the speaking code and stuff, so it couldn't just come out. But he told us through his genealogy, he told us that his mother was Cherokee Indian, that he grew up with Indians.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
he's
And
showing and
thing is,
proving the duality of what he brought. Period.
okay. So the thing is, the maxims you gotta dive in that if you want to go, actually decipher that. You got North Maxim and South Maxim. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Split in two, which is Africa and over here where we at. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like Pangea, they say we was once all together. So you got to understand what he's saying. So we split. All right. Noble Drew Ali, going back to him. Noble Drew Ali, and I want you to look this up. Talk Fard Muhammad.
Yeah, I know.
They
I
were
know. But
running.
yeah,
Okay.
see,
So
originally the Nation of
so
Islam was a split. Like that was
it
Master
it
Fard Muhammad's
it
little
was
branch.
it
He's
was
tried to say he was Noble Drew Ali reincarnated.
hold on. He was studying with Noble Drew Ali. He took the juice and what some little bit he knew, and then he went and started the nation. And then
Right.
after that, he disappeared. All right, disappeared.
Three and a
Then
half
you had
years.
Elijah. Okay, and then you had Elijah Muhammad. I'm gonna tell you
Right.
this right now. Elijah Muhammad and my birthday is on the same date. It's mirror.
Right.
It's mirror. He died. He was born 1897. I was born 1987, October 7th.
Right.
Period. And so that right there was significant to me. But it was before I even said I was a king, anything. That was before
Right.
this was leading up into. So coming back saying that I am king, you can respect it, or you can check it.
Right.
You feel how you want to feel, but nobody's taking the lead. So basically, I'm using the Civil Rights Act to get my people out of bondage. They're still bound. They're not free at all. No way you look
Right.
at it. No way. Period. We don't have any stand-up leaders. No one's trying to take us and move us forward. 2020
Exactly.
and 2000, it's the same. This right here, the balancing, when people balancing broom, they think it's a miracle. It is a miracle because of the fact that we are in line. Everything is balanced. You have a fresh mind. You have a mind to where you can think, you can move, get stuff done. It's no more distractions. The stuff that they throw into you on TV, the killing, the shooting, the gay stuff, that is to take you out of your consciousness, your right mind. Throw you
Iran,
off.
coronavirus, all that shit.
All that it's rampant. They trying. Even they threw Kobe Bryant and they thought they was gonna have
Hey,
you.
wait a second.
All
Hey, peace. You all like the stream. When you coming in the stream, you see us up in here building. Y'all should know, like the stream for us. Like the stream, share the stream, subscribe. You know what I'm saying?
They don't
Let's get some like-minded people in here.
Yeah, they don't. You don't have to like the stream, but it is what it is. You can hate it or whatever, but if you got hate in your heart, just know you already left behind, because it was a shift the last few days. It was an earthquake here in Georgia. You know what I'm saying? And then after that came this shift. You know what I'm saying? And the whole thing is, it's a consciousness. Everybody say you want to go to heaven. It's a mind thing.
Let me cut in, because I actually just was building about I actually was just building about that. My bad, Empress Over. Let me get you a wrench, Mr. Darkfly brother. Peace, Mr. Darkfly brother. Everybody else that's up in here, peace. I didn't know you didn't have a wrench, sis. But yeah, let me cut in on that. What did you just say? You was talking about heaven and hell, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna be doing a series here soon where I'm gonna show them in the Hebrew. I'm gonna show them in the
Okay.
Hebrew, right? That it don't exist. Heaven and hell, the whole concept don't exist.
It
Now
doesn't. It,
In the Koine Greek, we get a concept of heaven and hell. We get a concept of heaven and hell in the Koine Greek, and it's talking about an inner heaven and hell. You know what I'm saying? It's really talking about an inner. You know what I'm saying? That's why when
yeah.
you ever heard them say, "Oh, I feel like I'm on top of the world." That's where they say heaven is at, right? Oh, I'm walking on clouds. Oh, I'm on cloud nine. You know what I'm saying? We see heaven and hell right here inside, or when someone affects you. It's about being like an empath and stuff. How we let moods and situations affect us. You ever went through something that's just so traumatic, nobody else will understand. It's like, oh, it's good, bro. It's simple, but to you, it
Yeah.
affects you in a way that no one else could ever understand. You know
It's,
what I'm saying?
it's, yeah.
But
And yeah, you're right. It's the consciousness, man. And this whole thing about being left behind, some people don't even know they left behind. Some people have moved forward. They don't even know that they moved forward. You know, it's all, if you're balanced and you understand and you slow down and took yourself from the TV, from the
right,
phone, from the regular system, jump out the system ASAP and look at it and look how it's going. Just like I was
right.
saying, they trying all these things to throw you off, to keep you distracted. The whole point of, they know this is coming and they know it's here. They trying
And
to keep as many people back as
what I
possible.
stood up as chief. Look, when I manifested myself back, indigenous realists died. So did my original, you know what I'm saying, the original consciousness ruling this avatar, bro. And you know what I'm saying, it's about a spiritual death and a mental death. You know what I'm saying? It's either like
Yeah.
when you sink so low, like when you go into that Sheol, inside the Greek they call it Sheol or Hades. When you go inside
Mhm.
that sunken place where everything is wrong, your emotions are out of whack, you feel like no one loves you, no one is messing with you, they ain't effing with you like you F with them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Homeboys, family,
I
friends,
didn't know.
everybody. And you
Yeah.
gotta totally, if you can't
Shedding all
totally
that.
just say, if you can't totally
Yeah.
just say, like, hey, I want something better out of my life. I'm finna change. Like, I'm finna become something different. And remember, I used to always
And
talk about reinventing yourself, defining yourself, not letting other people's define you and stuff. You get what I'm
and the
saying? That's
whole
what I
thing,
was saying.
is, you don't have to do it. You do it first in your mind, and then everything else follows. Once you say you shed everything, you come
It's
out of all this stuff and say it doesn't matter to you. Once you do that, you taking a pledge. You done took an oath. Once you say it doesn't matter nothing, they can do whatever they want. They can say whatever they want. But you know what? You know you're protected. You know somebody's walking with you because of certain things you see on your personal level. Don't nobody else have to see it, as long
so,
as you know. And that's
so
what
like
matters, because you will be able to go up, elevating to the next plane, to the next round. I, you know,
so
it,
just
like
just for the
right.
people. Oh, my bad, not to cut you off, but
No, go ahead.
just for the people to know in the stream, like, how would you present yourself? Would you say you are Indian? Would you say you are indigenous, Aboriginal? Or would you say you are more? Like, how would you present yourself, King Anand?
Well, I say, I just say, feel like this. I
If
am
somebody
who
was
I
like,
say
hey,
I am.
if somebody was to be like,
I
okay,
am.
who are your forefathers? Who are your forefathers? Like, what nation do
I
they come
am
from, or
who I
what
say
place?
I am. My forefathers are who you call the one, Moses. Uh, the guy y'all say his name Jesus. And the Father, the Holy One, the most anointed, the most ancient of ancients of all, the King, the Father, him.
So
I am part of him. I am his bloodline,
by
and
you
that's
saying
the
that,
way.
you
Hmm.
showing and proving. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Because
showing.
I said that, I got it on live, on camera, where I said the same thing on live, bro, where I show and prove that earthly family, I no longer have it. I'm in the lineage of the prophets. I'm in the lineage of the Most High, period. Like,
You
all earthly ties are gone. I'm living a spiritual life, a monastic
look at
lifestyle.
that. I want how many people we got on live right now?
14. There's 14 people up in here.
14 people. Okay, you 14 people. I'm speaking to you. I'm telling you, it is what it is, and it is serious. This is not no play. I ain't doing this for no likes. I'm not doing this to get paid off YouTube. Hell, I'm not even on YouTube like that. I go get the information. The information is on YouTube, and I'm using it in my own way, in my own reality. I'm manifesting it. I'm creating because I am a creator. And so basically, look up Amarukans. Amarukans.
Right.
Do the definition.
I'm
Look
gonna
at
type it in
and
the
get
chat.
that
Let me type it. Okay, how
A
you can
M
see the chat?
A
Look,
M A.
on your phone, go
Yeah.
to the chat box and then push live comments, and you'll be able to see the chat comment. And I don't think you can comment, but you can see the chat. It's moving. They
Okay.
commenting too. Y'all keep that chat moving. Make sure you hit that like button when
Okay.
you come in. Have your notification bells on all so you won't miss a turned up live stream. You now tuned in
Hi.
to Chief Sabi Indigenous, and I got my brother right here, King Anon, with me. Y'all hit that like button.
Yeah.
It's only 4 likes on there. Come on, y'all. Support the
All right.
stream, y'all.
So check it out. Type in Amaru, AMARUKHAN, and do the slash in the middle. Split it. Okay. So
Right.
that definition bring back to who you are. It should say something about high priest. You know what I'm saying? The people or the land of high priest. All right.
Right.
That's
And
one.
that's what this what I want to say. Look, not to cut you off, but I want to just keep it because we got 16 people in here. I want them to keep
Waking
with the
y'all
narrative,
DNA
right?
up right now. We waking your DNA up. So you're gonna start remembering. It's gonna start downloading. I read
Ancestral
again
DNA.
at night. You get a download and you wake up. One day I just woke up like this. I swear I did.
Let me
I
say a
swear I did.
disclaimer. Listen, y'all, me and my brother have not talked for a whole year or more.
Yeah.
And he's saying the exact same things, that he's displaying the exact same level of consciousness that I be displaying. You know what I'm saying? There was a major shift among our copper color individuals, and it's more than just this paperwork. It's more than just these laws. It's more than reparations. We are dealing with a
Yeah.
mass spiritual and conscious awakening, y'all, among our people, period. Just period. A
Because
mass
you
conscious
can listen
awakening.
to this information all day. You can listen to it all day and just say, oh, I'm just studying. But until you start putting it in your mind and bringing it out and using it in your daily, that means creating it,
Applying it.
making a real reality that you are what you know you are, then that's bring on change. If you don't do that, then you're still gonna be living that same African American life and
Right.
wondering and asking these people for stuff. You don't have to ask them for nothing. You
It's
demand
about
it.
us.
You tell them
You
you
did.
need it.
And then look, you know, my you do more like through laws. I do more through like saying like I'm just more on the way like I'm gonna respect the government. I'm gonna stay out of the courts. Hey, I'm gonna get some land. Well, I have the land. I have 300 plus acres. You know what I'm saying? We got the land. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be on the land. You know what I'm saying? Functioning, being righteous, being civilized. You know what I'm saying? We're not doing no immoral acts. You know what I'm saying? We civilized on here. We builders. We're gonna be on
Yeah,
YouTube daily. And you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna just
that's
show and
fine.
prove to the people that we are free on our own land, that our
That's
rights
fine.
supersede. You know what I'm saying? But the way you are saying, the brother is actually coming from a standpoint of like being recognized. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me let you explain it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Getting
saying?
it down on paperwork because you are real people that has been missing in action and you've been missing since the ancient days, and everyone is wondering about you, where you at, where you been, because you know what, they need you as just like we need them. You know, they are our kids. They haven't been on the planet that long. Their bloodline was just now created from us. They didn't just
Exactly.
come out of nowhere. We made
And,
them.
and it
We
goes
made
more
them.
into like this is why I don't like staying like always, y'all. I've always been conscious. You know what I'm saying? I almost got 6,000 subs, and y'all know I never just stuck with just as far as us. My channel is more like for the people that know they're Indians, the people that know they're from the original inhabitants of this plane. Y'all stop in and come get this conscious work, come get this spiritual work, come get some news that you can use. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff that people
Yeah.
aren't talking about. And that's what this year I'm shaping my channel. I don't want to do no more history videos or nothing. This is for the consciousness.
Oh,
This
well,
is for the
no.
real
I like when
spiritual
you do history.
and
I like when
conscious
you do
awakening.
history because it's important stuff in history that we need. All right, like this,
Right,
like I'm
right.
saying about the rights act. Look, people is not reading. They're not reading or they're not understanding. The Civil Rights Act, bro. When you get into it, the government is using half of that against you unknowingly. Okay, when you look at tax documents, don't you know when you go to work, you got a job, because everybody on here got a job. You got a job, you go to work, you think you got a good job just because your credentials and whatnot you put on the application? No, no. It ain't what school you went to or nothing you accomplished. No, that's all hype. The real reason why they hiring you, because they know they on Indian land and they got your money. So
And let me show you.
they take hold on. They take your money. Well, the federal government take your money and they pay these companies for you to create, because you are the creators, for you to create whatever it is that y'all doing at your job, and and to make them more money. So the tax money that they get is $9,000 in Georgia is $9,000 for each African American, but they say American Indian in tax paperwork. Go look at your tax, your local city taxes. The tax incentives they get is $9,000 for each so-called black person that they hired in state of Georgia.
Right.
But in
Right.
tax documents, they call you American Indian or Indian, not Native American, because difference. And they put that in the tax document. They know who you are. You're tricked.
Let me add on. Let me add on. No, of course they know who we are. You know what I'm saying? To keep the rule on the people, they must keep they're keeping algorithms, how they got algorithms, right, for videos and stuff like that. They keep algorithms on the consciousness or the knowledge of the people. They want to know what the people think or who the people, they want to know the Elijah Muhammad taught about it when he talked about the agreeable and disagreeable. You know what I'm saying? Talking about the 6,000 year calendar and stuff like that. And I'm telling people now that this is a new era that we're entering. Like, this is a new era of time. You know what I'm saying? This is a new era of time. This decade, right? This is a leap year. Look, let me say this real fast. Let me explain the conscious and spiritual, energetic behind this leap year. 366 days. This is actually a joke from the Roman. We know it's only 360 days in a year. We know that is representing the 360-degree spin of the sun over the earth, not the earth spinning around the sun. And so that extra day was put in there as a harnessing day of energy. You know what I'm saying? The leap year has the significance. The 4, anytime you're dealing with a 4, you're dealing with the culture of the indigenous people. You know what I'm saying? You're dealing with the culture of indigenous people. You can trace it all the way back. You know what I'm saying? You're going to see that cross sign. When they get this cross, right? This cross.
That's what it is.
I showed them that I broke down the etymology yesterday and showed and proved that cross means to literally put a mark on somebody, as far as like to smear them, to basically, like, Christ means somebody that's persecuted. It means a persecuted person. In its literal translation, it's a healer and someone who is sought after, but yet there's people stalking this person. There's people trying to eliminate this person and quell their information. You know what I'm saying?
All right. The cross go up like that and go like that. All right.
Right.
It's the same. It's the same.
Yeah, it's the yeah. That, why do you think they use it for the medical? They use it for all these different things. You know what I'm saying? But remember, I broke down the medicine wheel. That's our cross right there on the medicine wheel, showing the 4 cardinal directions and things like that.
It
is where they was trying to find X marks the spot. You know what I'm saying? This is the X on the treasure map.
In the middle.
We the treasure mark. We the treasure map.
So with that, so with that is because I'm trying to figure out where I was gonna go with the cross.
Oh, my bad.
It's the same way, either way you go. And the whole point of like even at Kobe Bryant, they telling you something with these numbers, 24, 8, and everything.
I broke that
using
down,
all that. Yeah. But basically it's time that they've been waiting on and they've been looking for and they've been trying to stop. The seasons, you don't have any more seasons. That's gone out the window. It's
gone.
Enjoy. It's gone. It's gone. You have all seasons in one day sometime. You know what I'm saying? But that's a clue for you to go ahead and tap in. You tap in, you are good. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. They do know exactly who we are. So that's the whole cover
exactly.
up. But it will turn the whole world on top of his head. You understand me? The whole world. This is the promised land. Why do you think they use the fake character names in the Bible? Why do you think you even read the Bible? The Bible is a weapon against you. You don't have to read the Bible. What you look like reading the Bible when you are. What you
Look,
look like reading the Bible. You are the
but check
Bible.
me out. Check me out. Let
Look,
me, because
I'm
that's
gonna check it out.
you
Hold on.
gotta turn that off, please. You can't play it in the
You
background.
if you read the Bible, you are contradicting everything. They say don't have an image of
Wait a
me
second.
in the
Right.
church. You got an
Let me let
image.
me let me let me add on to that. You can't say reading the Bible as an individual. You know what I'm saying? Because I look at it like this: they make billions of Bibles because there's billions of people. If you look at the word religion, means to read over and over and over again. So your religion is a personal. When you get your personal scriptures, like if I had a Quran or if I had a Bible and I can read those documents, I take that document and read it over and over and shape my
You
personal
read it.
self. It's about moral conduct.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Those
feel you.
thousands, look, there's thousands of people inside of the Bible. Those thousands of people, and I know I might be loud because of the headset, but those thousands of
You
people
good.
out of the Bible are different experiences. We know a wise man learns from others' mistakes, so he doesn't have to make the mistakes. So when we see stuff in the Bible that relate to our current situations, we see how they dealt
We
with it.
need to read
But
it
that's
down.
not just the Bible, that's anything, any story, any folk
Yeah.
tale or stuff like that. When you look at it like that example, yes. But when you're talking about church and religion and worshiping a man and praying to a man, I cannot, you know what I'm saying? I cannot.
Check this out. It's all spiritual. It's all spiritual. You are the Bible. They got it from you. King James came over here. He came
Right.
over here. If
This
you
is the
read the
Holy Land.
Bible, yeah. If you read the Bible, you go to church, you already in the sin. You already in sin.
Right.
Okay. Because you already sin. Because when they send that collection plate around, what you do? That little
Right.
gold plate. What you do when they send around? You put your
I
money
don't
in
know.
there.
I haven't been to church in years.
I ain't saying you
Oh,
just
I often say
in,
shit. I don't know what the hell they
in
do. Like
general.
still about
You
that
you,
mud.
you they start playing. They playing the music, make you happy to go in your pockets, make you pull out a dollar.
Playing
You
with your
pull out a dollar.
vibration.
You put it in the tray. Okay, that tray they sit on the table. And you know what? When the son came in church and he say, "What y'all doing?" He flipped the table. He flipped the table.
Right,
All the gold,
right.
everything went everywhere. He got pissed. Y'all better come out this church. You better come out this church. You better come out this church. If you don't, y'all going to hell. You're going to hell. Period. It's not going to a physical hell. It's going to a place like now. You in hell. Your brain, they got you caught up. Going to their job, working they this and that third, going home, you distracted. You can't come home and pray. Even I said, even the Muslims, they got them distracted. They want you to come to the Nation of Islam. They want you to come butt your head 5 times a day and not get nothing done. Don't move your people ahead. Oh, they can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
Religion is literally roping the people in. They wanna us to be sheep. You know what I'm saying? Sheep and a pastor. That's why they have a pastor. A sheep is herded by the pastor with his stick, his rod, his religion. You know what I'm saying? We
You
look at the
gotta
sheep
watch
herder
out for the
as a
words
rod.
in the Bible. You gotta
Yeah,
understand King James had a scribe. King James didn't have everything. He had a scribe. And then whatever he told the scribe to work, right? That's what he wrote. So you have mixture of good and evil inside the Bible. It's trickery.
right. And that's because in the how I say to get out of the trickery, like you had me myself, I don't just go off what the English translation says. No, I
No.
translate that Hebrew.
English translation.
I translate
What you
that
do,
Koine Greek. I
what
translate
you
that
do,
Latin.
what you do is you go find them tablets that they took pictures of, real pictures of the tablets. You take your butt on the Google and you start deciphering because that's how
Right.
they got it. And they won't be able to tell
Exactly.
you no lie. And because it came from over
Exactly.
here. And they
Yeah.
still got stuff they ain't found to this day. So basically, we on this
They still
land trying to
finding
get back what we
pyramids.
need. They still finding pyramids. So honestly, I don't care who likes it or not. I'm the king, and we're gonna just go ahead and keep moving. You
Right.
gotta apply it to your actual reality. You got to.
Right.
And once you do that, it'll start coming to you. And so
And
um and because it's many nations under one. So everybody that's on here, you meant to be here. Go ahead and take this information and you work it and apply it. I don't care if the first time you try it and it don't work. Don't worry about that because it's on the way. Keep trying it read the 1968 Civil Rights Act, okay? And then once you read that, you're like, okay, cool, I understand that. But then go look up American Indian. Look at the trickery. All right, American Indian in my state, it's a council, right? They have a council called American Indian, and they all pale face. I said, hold up, pale face. What y'all doing? Hold on, I'm the American Indian. I'm the one that marched for civil rights. What are you doing on top of my council? Hold up.
Right.
Oh, you have a police force. They got a police force. Oh, y'all getting money. They in Georgia is no federally recognized states. It's only state recognized. So that's a whole nother conundrum on top. So bro, I got some work doing here in Georgia. But it's only state recognized. But at that, they have 9 councilmen, and they have one at large member. One at large member means a member that can be anywhere. He can vote, and his vote mean everything. Basically, they saying us, my people in GA, we at large. So
and you know, we talked about it before.
Law wise, not informing me of anything that they doing, like laws or anything that they passing. And you know, the rights executive order, huh?
Have you noticed that they got the records fucked up in Georgia? I can't find. My father was in the military. He was in the military, and he was a sharecropper in Georgia, and he had family in Georgia. What they do, they hide the Calhouns. They got us like, they got it so mixed up. I can't, because they all use the same common names. Whenever you look at Calhoun, everybody is named John Calhoun. Everybody is named Robert Calhoun. Everybody named
what town? What town? What's it?
Some Navy city or something they got out there.
A Navy. If it's if anything dealing with the Navy, it's gonna be on the coast, like Savannah, Brunswick, close to the Augusta.
I'm gonna look it up because it wasn't even cities back then. My father was born in 1923 or something, like 20.
It was because my great grandma born 1919. They's from
right. I mean, Georgia. Yeah, they had cities, but you know how sometimes some cities overlap other territories and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You got overlap.
You get me an actual location, and then this is how you find your people. You get the actual location, and you go down to that location. You go to their library or their courthouse or whatnot, and then you ask them to run a search, or you go talk to people in that area and see if they remember your folks, and then them people or tell you, you know what I'm saying, they're filling the blanks for you. That's how you get that done. Right. You got to actually.
But you know, Calhouns, man, it's thousands of Calhouns in Georgia. If it ain't millions.
Your granddad had a nickname, and your nickname is unique. You know what I'm saying? So Calhoun,
they call him old man. They call him old name. His name was actually James Calhoun. They call him old man.
It ain't impossible, bro. It ain't nothing impossible. You know
and I got his mother name. I got his mother name and one of his sisters' name. But anyway,
the mother name counts. That counts.
Right.
But I see where you're going with it. All right, now when you go and ask these other Indians, or you going in the roll book, stop. Don't even do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I don't look when it comes to that. Like, no. When it comes to that, I don't deal with the tribes, with the 5 civilized tribes. I don't deal with any kind of dolls, rolls, any of that shit, because at the end of the day, the people running those organizations, the people running those entities here today aren't the original people, and that they have no claim to this land, so they can't tell us anything. And then you got to look at it. For the people in the chat, my bad, I'm gonna let you go in, brother. But for the people in the chat, if we don't look like Indians, who do? You know what I'm saying? Show me more of an Indian. No, I'm saying me. No, that's just me saying that. I'm saying, like, if find me somebody that look more like an Indian than me, find another more than
Indian. Who said that?
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all need to pay attention to Donald Trump. Oh, everybody, oh man, no, Trump, he racist. No, you dumb.
Yeah,
you dumb, because you're not listening. You're not reading or going to find that paperwork that he pushing. Donald Trump called to the forefront. He said it's time over for the games. He said back in the 80s. He said that Nancy Pelosi, she can't stand him. You know why? He called her out. She said, I'm from the same tribe Pocahontas come from. He said, hold up. You don't look like no Indian to me, and the tribe Pocahontas came from don't look like you. He told her that. And she got hot because he knows she lying. And then he said, I've been to, and he went back to the 80s. In the 80s, he said, I've been to reservations. He's like, the people that y'all call Indians don't look like no Indians to me. And the Indians that they don't know, that don't know they Indians, so ain't those type of Indians.
What does this sound like to you? What happened? What would be your response if I say this? Because this is where I'm at with the information. I say
But
colonization didn't happen as far back as they want us to believe. They're trying to write themselves into a long history, this 400 years history, trying to write themselves into you know what I'm saying, trying to make it similar to the Bible story or whatnot. But we're gonna keep it all the way 100. These people ain't been over here that long. You know what I'm saying?
no,
Not
they
just
they
they
haven't
just
been over here that long.
they just getting
Okay,
over
they
here.
have.
We
Yeah, all
aren't
right. They
watered
have been
down.
over here.
We are pure. We are pure. We're not watered down.
They haven't been over here that long. They got here. They started coming in like the 17s. You know what I'm saying? Might go back almost to the 16, but they came after James or with James. But same thing is everybody. What they didn't colonize off the muscle. No, first they came over here doing intel. You know what I'm saying? But Columbus came over here before them. But when they got over here, they did intel. They viewed the land, and but the reason why they got permission is off of Columbus. But they just came later than everybody else. But
Right.
so when they got here, we had been fighting years before, but then it was like a little peacetime. You know what I'm saying? Get stuff together. But then we're falling out with each other, and then we had another wave of people come over here. You know what I'm saying? We went back to fighting. And right after that fight, then the Europeans they came. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They tried to make peace with us, stuff like that, which they did, and then they bought in everybody else, and then that's when the whole total takeover. You know what I'm saying? Came because look, France was over here. But we
Right.
wasn't fighting with France. We wasn't fighting with them folks. And it was somebody else that was over here with France. Oh, the Dutch was over here as well. But we wasn't fighting with those people. Those people understood us,
Right.
and you know what I'm saying, we was working together. We got money from them people. You know what I'm saying? It was a business thing. But when the Europeans came, they came with a lie first. Then they
Right.
came, got them with another lie. But then they came with an army of people. And then we went back to fighting. And so they started just killing, and taking stuff. And so
Right.
that turned into killing to, colonization is 1800 turns. Colonizing, that's when they set their government up. But before they even set their government up, they had to ask. They had to ask to be over here. There wasn't no desolate land. It wasn't like nobody went over here. It wasn't a
So
lot
this
that
land
just
was heavily populated. They thought it was
was heavily
desolate because
populated.
we weren't
It,
on the East Coast like that. You know what I'm saying? We were
was
over here
on
down
the East
south and
Coast.
west.
Yeah,
No, we
this
was. I'm saying
Georgia,
like our
Georgia
dense
part of
population was south.
bro. You know how black people do today? You know how many babies
Yeah.
we have? What
Yeah.
you just told me? Exactly. That's the
Right.
same
Right.
thing.
This is,
They
but
doing
look, we're
the same
going
thing.
under. This is something also, since you bring that in, it's a totally unrelated matter, but there's sisters in the chat, so I want to bring it up. We're being right now, we're going under population management. If y'all
Man, look,
haven't noticed that, all the sisters, look, I'm saying this for a reason. It's been happening, but I'm saying that they're going. I can guarantee it for myself from all my children's mothers, you know what I'm saying, and other young women that I know of copper colored skin.
bro,
They're doing C-section on these women, on these young
bro,
women, these young black girls, so that they can only have a certain number of children. You know what I'm saying? They tell them they can only have three. They're taking
check
something
this
out
out.
of them. My little sister just had a
Check,
baby last night, and they forced a C-section. She was dilated to a 6, and they gave her epidural and said the baby's vitals were flopping, you know what I'm saying, were sinking, and so they
they
did
pumping all that.
yes, toxins going straight to the baby. They're
They
really
know.
trying to they're trying to find a chemical that they can just kill the baby when they do the
They sneak
epidural,
it
you
in
know what
with
I'm saying,
epidural. They sneak it in with epidural. That's why I encourage girls to have a natural birth.
right in the
Don't
bathtub.
touch the
Yeah.
test. Because it's gonna hurt, but at the same time, pain only lasts for a little bit. Okay, population control. Thing called Georgia Guidestones. Georgia Guidestones off the muscle already tell you population control in effect. You know why? Population control in effect. They don't want another one of these to pop out. They
Right.
don't want, because that
Yeah,
means
because they're looking.
they're gonna have to pay for their sins, and they're gonna live through it to see what their sins have did. That's the
Right.
thing. Ain't those like they say, oh, you die, you go to hell. No, theirs gonna be on earth because it's gonna
Hell is
flip.
here. Hell is here. We've been through hell. We go through hell when any time of our youth
And
can't go
they gonna
somewhere
have to
because they're
go
gonna
through
get
it.
shot
They don't
down.
want to go
That's
through it.
hell.
They don't
Right.
they don't want to go through it. So they trying all these things to stop from doing that. That's all it's about. Georgia Guidestone says if the population get at a certain number, they automatically put in effect certain laws, certain rules, certain things, from medical all the way to military. So anything in the middle, that's what they, you know what I'm saying, they doing that. So basically, medicines, coronavirus. It's another thing. It's a major website. I learned the 300. It's a group called 300. It's what they call. They're talking about spraying the air with the planes. It's a website that show you all these list of things that they're doing. But that goes in part of population control. All right, over here it's real important because this is promised land. You are the promised people, and the reason why they have fake names in the Bible is because of they don't want you to connect and think you are a part of that. And so now,
exactly.
Now, if you go ask any foreigner that's over here, ask them if they're American. First, they're gonna be scared to tell you. First, or ask them where they're from. Don't ask them if they're American. Ask them where they're from. They're gonna say, "Oh no, I'm from here. I'm from here." Nah. You talk like you're a baby, and your tongue has not even grown, or your brain ain't even matured to where the level where we at. But
We
they say
know
they from,
they're not a
and then you
so-called
tell
Negro.
them,
They're not.
yeah, you tell them that you are from America. You are the true people of America, and they are born. They say, no, we are the same. Nah, no, it's a difference. God didn't teach that
Yes,
everybody's the same.
indeed. Yes,
Everybody's
indeed.
not.
No, we're not all the same. We're not all equal. We weren't all created equal, and we weren't all created the same. No, we weren't.
All right. So let's go here. All right, y'all. So you know who you are. You know what you got to do. You got to put this in effect. You got to live that. Any situation, any problem that y'all might have, hit me up. Hit me up. Call me. Text me. Go on my Facebook, Adrian Smith. Go there. Go to my YouTube. Hit my channel. Comment if you got a problem. Leave your number on one of my videos. It don't matter. Let me get in touch. I want to link. I want to move this through the whole land. I'm going from Georgia all the way to the West Coast. We taking back everything.
That's what you do.
Oh,
You go through.
and
Look, let me.
I'm dead serious because I gotta have peoples behind me. You know what I'm saying? I have to represent a nation. I have to have a nation. There's other brothers that's on YouTube that's higher up in the knowledge than me, right? Higher up in the knowledge that we speaking of right now. What are they doing for us? For you? What they doing? You have all this information. You know what you know. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm this and I'm that. I'm third. Where are you at with it though? You say you got your own nation, right? You talking to United Nations. I don't wrote the United Nations. I ain't got no response. Hey, it is what it is. But if you got all this and you went ahead before me, so why haven't you came back to the people?
Right.
You understand me? Why?
I'm listening, bro.
Yeah. Why haven't these brothers? They say they're more American or Nation of Islam or I'm just a Aboriginal on the land or I'm just that. If you know something substantial and you know that you have a foot or a crack in the door, you might be able to, you know what I'm saying, nudge open. Why haven't you came back and got anybody? Why are you trying to charge people for information? Why are you trying to sit here and say, oh, I'm this, I'm that, the third, and you ain't reached out to nobody, but when somebody reach out to you, you try to give them run around or say, oh, well, I need this amount, and you know what I'm saying, all them playing game. Man, look, we gonna keep it all the way 1,000. If the Most High working with you, you ain't studying none of that because it's a bigger goal at the end. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't
like me, I've never accepted donations. I still, you know what I'm saying? I still don't.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Donations. You accept donations. You didn't ask for them, but you ask people.
Yeah. Like if
it ain't bad, bro.
What you call it? I'm saying,
bad, bro.
No, look, when I'm saying donation, I'm saying like as far as like for something and uplifting our people. You know what I'm saying? Yep. When people are buying $30, $40 shirts, $20 mugs, you know what I'm saying, aprons and shit like that. When you buying merchandise and stuff, you should, as Indians, as American Indians, as Aboriginal people, you should be showing the people what you're doing with your revenue so that they can see that there's somebody standing up in the community. Now, me, I look at myself as a poor, righteous teacher. I don't need financial backing or anything. I'm going to proclaim this truth no matter if I'm broke, rich, or poor, no matter where I'm at. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to proclaim the truth. Like, that's It doesn't matter. Like I don't need anything but water to survive. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to sue the
Mhm.
government for money or somebody asked me about the government trust fund with our social security card. I don't want to deal. I don't deal with
All
the
right.
white
See this
man
now.
in paperwork. But check this out. Check this out. Before you go in, I want to say this. We gotta, what's up, Kaylee? We gotta look at the
Man, yeah.
we gotta make sure to me, in my standpoint. Oh, no. I was finna ask you this. This is why I cut in. I was finna say, so what you are saying by you saying that there's nobody standing up
No,
and ready to lead the people, or if they got um influence or they got power, especially these other content creators, if they got power and from our community, you saying like somebody got to step up and show people the way,
yeah.
like show them how it's done and
We're
stuff.
not doing
And so how do
okay.
you, what's your proposition, like how, what are you saying, like by declaring yourself king Anon, what is your, like, you get what I'm saying, like where you guiding the people, you know what I'm saying? Like we had Moses, you know what I'm saying, he guided the people everywhere, you know what I'm saying, you had different people, you get what I'm saying? Like, what is your goal? Like, if you were put in a leadership position, basically, that's what I should say. If you were put in a leadership position, how would you best lead the people?
Oh, it's breaking up a little bit.
Did you
You
hear me? No, I said if you were put in
you
a
said
leadership
what's my
position,
response?
if you were put in a leadership position, what
Mm-hmm.
would you like? What would be your course of action? Like, how would you say the
My
best
question.
way is?
All right. So the best way would be to actually right now I'm putting out a PSA. Everybody that look like
Explain to us
me,
what a PSA is, because like me, I don't know what the
public
hell it is.
service announcement. That's a very
Okay,
important
cool,
announcement. It's
cool.
urgent. Public service announcement. As of now, stop what you're doing. Just stop. Peace. Have peace. Mind, soul, and body. Contact your mind. Contact your soul. Your body is the easiest thing to move. Get in touch and just sit. Cut TV off. Sit. I don't care, dark room, lit room, sit in the tub, in the shower, stand there, sit down, be at peace and say, just don't even say nothing. Just think. Once you do all that, you slow down. All right. And then you put in perspective, where are we going in life? Where am I going in life? What am I doing? Is this for a bigger purpose? What does the future look like? We come
Can
from the past.
no
What
keep
does
going.
the future look like? And the thing is, you're gonna understand the way you've been living has been all the way wrong. You've been out of touch with the Savior. You've been out of touch with the Father, and he irritated, but he known was been put in place. But he always said, "You gonna come back. You come back if you want to. You seek. You'll seek him if you want to. And ain't in that
More
Bible either.
more what I'm looking for. Like I'm saying, look.
I got you. I got you. Hold on. I got you. I
Oh,
got you. I
okay,
ain't
okay,
forgot.
okay.
Okay, so once you do all that, you're gonna start moving. Something's gonna start moving you. All right. So of course the action. We need all our people to stop, freeze, don't care yet work. Y'all need to sit down and hear the message. The message is we have to get our estate back, our land, our resources. We have to get that back. Once we get that back, you'll be able to feed your family. But even at the tip of trying to get it back, there's things in place for uh temporary like assistance and stuff like that. The federal government since 1968, it's executive order from Lyndon B. Johnson for you to have your rights. You have been tricked, you have been played, you have been all the above from getting your rights. So you need to stop and you need to call the federal government. You need to call the Department of Justice. Call me, we do it together. But at the same time, this is executive order and it's urgent that you go get your rights so you can have your own. You need your estate, you need your inheritance. Okay, these people have been taking it and taking it and taking it and been tricking you since you've been in school. Their school system is a brainwashing system to this for you to disown your land. It disconnects you. and make you think you're from somewhere else, so you don't have any royalties. Like music rappers have royalties. You are royal. You have those royalties. They are spending your money, and they doing it in the most worst way. They supposed to been paying you. You was not always a citizen of the United States. You used to be of a council and a subject of the council. That don't mean a subject doesn't mean bad. A subject just means you're a part of, and you have people on the council. Council would be like me, Chief Sabi, and other like-minded people, because we know where we're trying to go with our people. If you don't know the knowledge, then you go to somebody who knows the knowledge that can help you seek to get what you need. We are the council. You are subjects of the council. You're not our slaves. And it's wrote down in paper, in ink, that they were never supposed to turn us into slaves or citizens. We never was a part. They were supposed to have been paying us from the whole time. But something happened, and they went against that, and they started saying, hey, are you Moorish Americans or Black Moors? If you see a person of the United States citizen, you go pay them for protection. Matter of fact, something happened with France, and they had to leave. And they said that and what's supposed to happen, the United States is supposed to protect us and France. But something happened with France, and France left. So they said, the United States said, go find somebody who's a United States citizen, and you pay them such. If you don't have the money, give them a piece of your crop. Basically, that's how sharecropping started as well. If you don't have no money cash, give them some collateral, a mule, a cow, piece of your land. That's how these folks got on through us. That's how the land got took. That's how your horses and stuff got took. You know what I'm saying? Because you had to give them something to watch over you, because your bagging, your military left.
Alpha Lion, peace.
They left, and that's what happened. You go read friend peace treaty. They had plenty of them. Go read it, and that's what happened. So basically, what's going on now is that you been God's people. That is your father. That's your daddy. That is your daddy. The Most High is your daddy. Period. That's your dad. The same bloodline. The same bloodline. Moses, that's like your uncle or your cousin. Aaron, what's the two name? The twins. Because the cousin got the brother got caught up in a whirlwind. He threw the mantle. You know what I'm saying? And when he threw the mantle down to his brother had the same capabilities as he had when he left. What's their name?
Out of
Somebody check.
Out of what? Out of what?
It's not the Bible. It's the brother got caught up in the whirlwind. It was after Moses, and it was at
now someone who got caught up in a whirlwind was Enoch, and who was Ezekiel.
It ain't Enoch. It wasn't it was twin. They were twins. The brother had a mantle. I think he got the mantle from the mantle is something you put on, but it was like sheepskin or something, but it was blessed. And he did what he had. He said, I'm about to go cross this little river. And when I cross this river, I don't know what's going to happen. As soon as he crossed the river, he got caught up in a whirlwind.
I want you to find that, because that seemed like it has Masonic semblance into it.
Well, they telling you basically a supernatural spirit called him up, and he threw the mantle. He wasn't dead. He was totally alive, because he threw the mantle down to his brother. He said, take this, you lead the people now.
Right.
He took it, he put it on, and he possessed the same powers.
Those
are our folks. Huh?
Right. No, I was just saying.
Can anybody find that? I need somebody to find that. This is gonna show if you're able to go ahead and work. So somebody find that in the scriptures. Either I want to say it's the Old Testament. If not old, look in the New. I need somebody looking at the Old Testament.
What is this?
Just say if you go to Google, type in person in Bible that got called into a whirlwind mantle. Type that in Google. Somebody get it to me, please. I need that. Those are our peoples, but they put fake names so you couldn't connect. If you connect back to this land. This land is the only land that hold power. Everybody else is behind us. Everybody else is behind us. We are the leaders. Nobody leads us. Ask yourself this: if you don't think you are who you say you are, why is it always a constant cover up about our identity?
You talking about Elijah and Elisha?
Is that it?
I don't know. I'm trying to pull it up. There's a
So
but
Elijah Jeremiah,
let me
Elijah or
see.
Elijah.
Because I
I
see
got nephew.
Elijah and Elisha.
It,
See,
click on
but
one.
this is what I let me cut in and say this. We are the prophets. Like we are the
That,
prophets, you know what I'm saying? We awakening.
okay.
We are prophets.
For
We
the
are
people on
in our the people
okay, for the
stories.
people
You
that's
know what I'm saying? We are those people. You
how many people we got on live chat? I still ain't look.
are. 17.
17. What's up, y'all? Man, I
There's
appreciate y'all
17 in
hanging
here
in there.
right now.
Look, man, y'all blessed for coming on here. Period, man. The
I
father,
can't
the
yeah, I
reason why I
can't
say on
find it, bro.
King. Okay, look, y'all. The reason why I say on King because I don't know if I got permission to even say that. He came to me, man.
No,
It's
you
no
can say
joke.
whatever you want.
I don't self-proclaim nothing, man. I know I was locked up a few years ago. You know what I'm saying? I was doing 23 hours in a box and 1 hour out in Cobb County for some BS. You know what I'm saying I had an
Right.
orange in Cobb in Georgia, you got an orange jumpsuit on, man. You in there with the killers, the robbers, the worst of the worst. 23 hours. I couldn't take it. I was going in there, I was going crazy. I was like, man, nah, kicking the door and everything. I sat my butt
Yeah,
down.
they just had me in a 24-hour lockdown when I
Well, yeah,
stayed in there 44 days.
that's illegal. That's illegal. But I didn't know what to do. I hit my knees. I started praying. But then I had the little semi wake up thing before then. I hit my knees, started praying. I like what it is that you want from me. What it is. Because it seemed you called on me because of the little semi wake up thing, knowing that I'm Israelite. You know, that was a download. And I just jumped up out the middle of the night, bro. Started looking on YouTube. I'm like, just scrolling, trying to find something. I found the videos like telling people that black people that they actually are the Israelites in the Bible. I watched that document.
Break them out. Tell them what a download is, because I've been using that term a lot because there's no other way to explain it. Like I just get downloads.
Okay.
I could be in mid sentence and get a download. So let them know what a download is.
Download is this. A download is just an energy filled with information, and it shoots to your straight up into your body, and then you just wake up like with something on your mind. You might not even be able to think what's on your mind. It's just your fingers and your hands just do the movement. Your eyes just watch. You know what I'm saying? Something just taking over you, or not even might take over you. It just give you a thought, but the thought is it's a consistent thought, and it's not gonna leave your head until you go ahead and see what it is, and that
let me
leads to information.
let me
That's just
explain how I feel it. Like when I get my downloads, it's like I could be thinking of something, or I could just see something. It could be familiar or not, a certain image, a thought, a random thought, or anything could set off.
But that's after the initial though. You know what I'm saying? After the initial
No, I'm
one,
saying
it
like,
started coming.
I was just telling them how my downloads come. Like it just, I'll be
I'm
just
saying, but like your
seeing
first
something or
download,
anything, and
like,
it just.
but like your first download, it just be on you, and you be like, let me find out. And then, but like as you grow in it, it's like you can walk, talk, and it just comes to you, boom. Or you, like you say, you see something, boom. You can go off that one thing, and it turned into,
I
you know
call
what
it,
I'm saying?
like I was trying to explain to the people the other day what school of thought is. Like you got to have some kind of foundational stone to build on. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't build without setting a foundation. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't have a core belief system or something, not even beliefs, y'all know I don't believe in beliefs, but if you don't got a truth, you can take one truth. Let's say that your one truth is going to be that air is real. You can come into the conscious community with that one truth and build off of that and go in any direction, because you know at the end of the day, anything else you're exploring comes back to your solid truth, which is the air.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Or something like that. Like my solid truth would be that
for the out of the clutch of the enemy of the whirlpool is sucking me. Not that one, but that one, that's some heat too. That was William Martyr. Look, William, keep looking. It's the whirlwind called up into the whirlwind. William Martyr, if he's still on here, bro, go seek that out. Go into Google and type in whirlwind. Type in brother that was called into whirlwind with a mantle. and you should find it. All right, so basically, I was incarcerated. I hit my knees and I asked, like, what is it that you want with me? I talked to him for real. What? If what you want me talking about? You want me to lead? Who? Like, why? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just chose. You know what I'm saying?
Are
And
you open? But now that you know, my bad, not to cut you off,
exactly.
but
But you
I
got to
am
be humble.
exactly. I'm not trying to cut you off, and the reason why I'm kind of like pushing the narrative or pushing our conversation because I only got like 2 more hours on this service. I only got like another hour on this service that's free, and then I got to start
Bro,
paying
look,
for it.
check
You know
this
what I'm
out.
saying? That's like
I help you out. I make
okay,
I
okay,
make a page
bet. It's
and
overstood.
I make a page and I'll let you get the link and info.
It's overstood. And so
You know what I'm
boom,
saying?
what I'm gonna say, what do you I'm asking this for the people and for me to know and just for self, because that's what a download is. You can be explaining something and your truth manifests itself because nobody probably ain't never asked you this question.
Okay.
That's why dealing question and
Hold on, hold
answer
on, hold on.
format.
Stop for a
What do
second.
you
Stop for a second. Hold that.
right?
Hold it. I'm sorry, bro. I love you to death. William Martyr. This is what I have to say to him. He's not in control of nothing. He ain't in control of nothing. No, this is ours. The only reason why he say that because he know our Father has not been amongst us. So that the last few days, he don't control anything. We are
Right,
overtaking that spiritually. That's already been done. That's why you have a balance. That's
right.
why you have a balance. So all that
Exactly.
the Pope, this and that third, nope. The Pope already told these people before Barack left office that y'all doing stuff illegally anyway. So y'all might as well go ahead and stop.
And look, we
And
got the Pope. We got to go ahead and expose it like it is. Look, there's a text, right? Have you ever noticed that there's a correlation because it's about duality in the Bible? There's a correlation between the
that's what it
stories
is
and the
parallel.
prophecies of a parallel of Lucifer and of the prophet Yehoshua or Jesus, and about the
Get off the
appearing like a
line.
thunder. Remember, it says appearing like lightning striking down to the
Okay.
ground from the heaven.
Stop right
When the
there.
Pope
Stop right there.
came
I'm sorry.
in,
I gotta stop you.
look, when
I
all right,
I gotta stop you. I gotta stop you. I'm
right,
sorry. Lightning.
go.
We're gonna bring it to reality. Lightning. Type in, go look at Bob Marley unites two countries or two towns on stage. You will see the lightning hit the stage. Bob Marley was one. Bob Marley was one back in the day. Go look at that. That's gonna be your verification of the Most High working instantaneously. Bob Marley united two cities in Jamaica. It was fighting, killing. And Bob was like, look, it gotta stop. He had a concert packed, and he had the two senators, whatever, at the concert. And in the middle of his set, singing a song, he stopped. He said, y'all need to come on this stage and hold hands and tell these people it's peace. As soon as he did that, lightning struck behind the stage. Boom. That's
Right.
real life.
And
That's real life.
you
Real
say
life.
you talking about the Pope, right? Oh, you
And
talking
the
about
Pope,
you talking about Bob Marley,
that
yeah,
was
but I'm
Bob
saying the
Marley.
Pope
That
when the
actually
Pope
happened.
was getting right, and when the Pope was getting um blessed in when they were doing his ceremony, his papal inauguration or whatever, lightning struck the Sistine Chapel. It actually struck the Sistine Chapel. And that's what I wanted to say too. If y'all don't know why they put those obelisks, obelisk is a spear-like structure going straight up to the air. It's to
Yeah.
catch energy. So when you see those steeples on top of churches, you see those the long antennas on your 5G towers,
Yeah.
the long antennas on the because look, when they did that mass murder with the World Trade Center, they were harnessing those souls, harnessing that energy. So when they made this new World Trade Center, this one World Trade Center, they
Quick.
put that super tall pole on the top of it. You know what I'm saying? Harnessing
They
that energy.
trying to harness energy that they don't have. They don't have the energy. It's all in us. Look,
Right.
William
So we
Martyr.
give them our energy. Nah,
Yeah,
he ain't
William
found
Martyr. He ain't found it. William Martyr, come
No, I'm
on now.
watching the chat.
Let's not be
Pauline
thick-headed. Come
McLean,
on.
peace.
Did anybody find it? Did anybody find it? That scripture I am
No.
talking about? Somebody need
man.
to go find it. It's out there. It's either Old
Right.
Testament or New Testament. Just type it in Google. Type in uh um guy with mantle in Bible thrown to his brother. Somebody please find it. If
I
you can't do
typed
that,
it in.
you're not
I
if
couldn't
you
find
it it's in there. Click on one of those Elijahs. If y'all cannot finish this simple task, how do you think the Most High will come to you? How? How? You gonna say, "Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't need to do it." Why not? Why not? Just ask yourself, why not? You, you got to be open and receptive to
I
get
may
any
got
of
it. I
this.
may got it.
What you got?
Keep building. No, I'm on it right now. So
But
it
at the same
is
time, okay,
Elijah, the
so
double. Okay,
I
double
just hit my
portion
knees
of
and
the
prayed. It's fine.
spirit.
Go ahead.
Okay, here it is. I'm finna read what it's. I'm finna screen share. Let me come back. Let me screen share.
Yeah, like I said, I
Screen
hit my knees and prayed,
share.
man. I was in lockdown, and I took on the task. Then he said, lead people, and I went off on my own little trail. It wasn't going with his, and so he came to see me again. I was having stuff happening in my life, and I was like, it was hard, and stuff kept happening, and he came to see me again the other night. And so the other night he spoke through me, and I have a witness. My baby mama was right here in the bed with me. She was scared. She was crying. She said, "Stop, stop, stop." It was like third time this happened. She said, "Stop." No, she about to run out the room, bro. I said, "No,
Right,
it's okay."
because
I
we're
said, just, I said, "Don't leave me." I said, "Stay here with me." I said, "Stay here with me, bro." The whole time I had my eyes closed, right? I thought I thought I had my eyes open. It was dark,
see if any of
man.
this looks
The other day,
familiar.
hold on. The other day, she told me, she was like, "Look, I had
Okay,
the light on." I said, "What?" And I got off my bed. I walked straight to her with my eyes closed, bro. She told me that. I said, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, I had the light on right there." And I walked from her and got back in the bed. And the last thing I remember, he was talking. He said, "Bow." He said, "Bow, and I will forgive you your sins." But he said, "If you don't do right by me or anybody else or any of your brothers and sisters, you will burn in eternal hell from centuries upon centuries, a million years for a million years. You will burn. You will burn. You will burn." So I hit my
Right.
knees and bowed and prayed. That's what Muslim
Does
means.
it does
Muslim
this
means
look?
submit. The one who submit.
Yes, man.
That's what Muslim
Now
means.
look at the screen, brother man. Does this look familiar?
All right,
I'm gonna read it. The word translated
let
into
me see.
mantle from the Hebrew in First Kings 19:13, and the Greek is word for sheepskin and is used again in the account. The Lord enlightened
Yep.
Elijah that he had reserved 7,000 in Israel that had not bowed their knees to bow, and instructed Elijah to anoint Elisha, the son of Shaphat of Abel Maholah, to be prophet in his place. So he departed
Hold on.
from there and found Elijah, the son of Japhat, a- um, who was plowing with 12 yoke of oxen before him, and he with the 12th. Elijah went over to him and put his mantle on him. Elijah left his father and mother and went after Elijah and served him. The only other time the word sheepskin is used in the Septuagint is again describing the final interaction between Elijah and Elisha. We are given when the Lord was about to take Elijah up by a whirlwind into heaven, and it is in Second Kings 2 and 8 through 14. Elijah refused to leave Elijah. Elijah and Elisha traveled to Bethel, then down to Jericho, then back to the Jordan in a humanly impossible journey for one day on foot. 50 men of the sons of the prophets also went and stood opposite them at a distance and witnessed that Elijah took his mantle and rolled it up and struck the waters, and Elijah and Elisha went over on dry land, just like the story of Moses. Elijah asked Elisha what he could do for him, and Elijah asked for a double portion of Elijah's spirit be on him. The attack sketch at the mouth of the Jordan River as it opens up into the Sea of Galilee is meant to capture the last rays of the sunset on Elijah's forehead and left hand. It had been a long day, and on the Golan Heights, as he turned to say, Elisha, who is just out of the sketch, asks what I shall do for you before I am taken from you. As they continued on and talked, behold, a chariot of fire and horses of fire separated them.
Loud.
Elijah went up by a whirlwind into heaven. Elijah saw it and he cried, my father, the chariots of Israel and his horsemen. He saw him no more. Then he took hold of his own clothes, tore them in two pieces. He
Pissed.
took up Elijah's mantle that fell from him and went back and stood by the bank of the Jordan. He took Elijah's mantle that fell from him, struck the waters, and said, where is the Lord, the God of Elijah? When he also had struck the waters, they were divided apart, and Elisha went over. So I see, okay, and here let me keep going, because they saying the sons of the prophets recognized that the spirit of Elijah rested on Elisha, because there are no other uses of the word translated sheepskin. We can be sure that those that wore sheepskins in Hebrews described Elijah and Elisha. I have previously shown that the New Testament books of Hebrew is complete midrash of the books of Genesis, with over 490 words of Hebrew lining up in sectional order with the first book Hebrew scripture. Okay, cool.
Okay, I said that. I said that to say those are people. You know what I'm saying? But we need real names. But at the end of the day, they had the same powers that Moses, Jesus,
a second before
everybody else.
before you go in, bro, let me say we got the same powers as Moses, Jesus, Elijah, Elisha, Solomon. We got those powers, and that's what I'm saying. If we are proclaiming that and we manifesting that and showing and proving, we can do that, because I'm doing the same thing the prophets of old were doing. Do you get what I'm saying? And this is what I was going to say about you getting claiming yourself as king. You got to make sure now you have opened yourself for it, because my energy is open. Like, people are coming to me day by day, every day. People are hitting me up on Instagram, hitting me up through email, like, hey, what's up with the Lost and Found Tribe of Mud? Hey, what's up with the land thing? Like, how can we get going? Like, what do you need, brother, and stuff like that. And I'm just telling them, hold off, hold your patience. You know what I'm saying?
I'm here to assist you in whatever you need and whatever you got. I've been open,
and that's understood. That's overstood. And I've been open,
right? Receptive. But the first thing is you have to be humble. You know what I'm saying? I've been humble. I'm not saying I'm perfect, because I'm not perfect at all. You know what I'm saying? He'll choose the readiest. You know what I'm saying? And you won't even. But that's what I need right now, because at the same time, what they do to our leaders. Feel me?
And that's why you notice when you proclaim, when I video called you, right, and you proclaimed yourself. I mean, when you video called me, I answered. You proclaimed when I was like, "What's good, bro?" He was like, "You said, hey, I'm the king." What did I say? I said, "Hey, let me get you on live so we can proclaim this to the nations. We can proclaim this to the tribe." Just like when I declared myself chief, I declared myself Christness. I declared it to the tribes, to the nations of people, because we have to protect our energies. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what may go on with my brother from right now when I talk to him to later on. You know what I'm saying? If something was to happen to him, it's just he's saying, hey, king rose up. You know what I'm saying? There was a dude that proclaimed clean rose up. Now he missing. The people be like, what do you mean he missing? No, I'm bringing him up here because I have a platform. And hey, this brother's proclaiming to be clean. He's coming in the name of our people. And just like that, you know what I'm saying?
And look,
I gotta respect. It's either respect it or check it. When some
on thing is, I put it on Facebook, but I said I am king, and I put that how people can get their situation right. All the more American paperwork stuff, it's not some of it, if you know what you're doing, dead. Some of it work. Yeah, some of it's dead. Some of it can get you, and some of it can get you locked the fuck up. You understand?
It's intermixed because it's intermixed with sovereign citizen paperwork. Now that's another series that I'm cranking up on my channel, showing and proving that sovereign citizen paperwork is no good. I studied that shit for decades. It's no good.
So this is where I'm going with it though. Okay, you got to know what you're doing, but the real paperwork where the government actually acknowledged that you American Indian is 1968 Civil Rights Act. 1968 Civil Rights Act. Y'all download the PDF and go read it. And then this is how you do your test. Type in African American, which wasn't the term back then. Type in Negro, type in color, type in all them by terms. It ain't gonna pop up. It's not. I tried it. It's not. I said, man, they got to be bullshit. I said, okay, we know we marched civil rights. So that's you off the muscle. So it's tying you to a land, tying you to a history, tying you to a real authentic people. African American is a fictional character playing a role in the United States government. That's why they able to slam you, shoot you, shock you, tase you, and not get in trouble. They because you're nobody. You stateless. You don't belong nowhere. You according to them, they bought you on a damn boat. You cargo. You are import. What I do with import cigarettes?
Right.
Now I stump on them bitch. You know what I'm saying? You're an import, you nothing. But you a $9,000 tax write-off at the end of the year for working at your job. Go look it up and look at tax information. They're not calling you no Negro, they calling you American. Or what they calling you an Indian, and they are not talking about Native Americans. It's a difference. It's a difference between American Indian, Native American. It's a difference. Look up your matter of fact, if y'all go to my Instagram, it's already on there. Was it Yamassee Warrior 87 on Instagram? Go check out all that. I got some information for y'all. Go check out all that. Oh, Empress Tolbert.
Let me drop Empress, it in
the yeah, you got it.
Yamassee, what is Yamassee?
Yamassee Warrior 87. Or Yehuda. I might have changed it, bro. It's still Yamassee Warrior. Okay. Yehuda, that's my Israelite name. Yehuda, and my wife right here, that's Yehuda.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But
right.
Is Empress still in there? Is she still here?
Yeah, let me that's why I was finna say, let me cut in, because my sis Empress Hover say we're not citizens, and I would say I agree in that terminology. We check that we are citizens on their paperwork. We check that because we don't want to be a non-citizen on their paperwork. But dealing among Indians, we know we're not citizens. We're here before the citadel arrived. We're here before this new empire, this Roman yoke and law arrived. Now let me say this before you crank back up. Let me say this. We got 22 people up in here. Y'all hit the like button, subscribe, check out me on check out my brother Yamassee Warrior 87. I just dropped his Instagram link inside the chat, brother, and I'm on Instagram at Chief Sabi. And you're now tuned in to Chief Sabi Indigenous, the realest, the noble, higher power, back in the booth. And my brother King Anon, bro.
Much respect. Okay, even with my name, go look at Anon. You know what I'm saying? I stay in Georgia. You know what I'm saying? What the infamous. I ain't gonna tell you all that, but you look up Anon, the word Anon. Look up that meaning. Look up the name. And in Georgia, we got a river called the Chattahoochee. All right, but go still look it up. And the whole point about that, I didn't choose that. I wrote that to somebody. You know what I'm saying? When I was going through it, I was just writing, bro. I ain't even look at what I was writing. My hands moved so fast. You know what I'm saying? I can screenshot that and send it to. But I broke down some of the words. Just was showing.
That's just a part of this consciousness awakening. I went through that period and I showed them. This is why I'm glad you're coming up here today, bro. I'm glad you linked back up today, because I just did my second segment on Christ consciousness yesterday, and I showed them how I myself, when I didn't have no family, no friends, no one to go to, I sat there and wrote out my thoughts. It was like it was divine inspiration. It was a download. I wrote out like 90 bills, just wrote it out in no form, just typing. My thoughts were racing so much, and I manifested them. You know what I'm saying? Like a manifesto. That's what the literal term for manifesto would be, a manifestation of your inner thoughts, your inner philosophy, because that's where religion comes from, philosophy and everything. When you're participating in religion, you're putting yourself under someone else's concept. That's someone else's concept and interpretation of the Bible. Anytime you're dealing with a religion, you're dealing with someone else's concept. So you're putting yourself under their rule, under their domain. But go back in, brother. I just had to say, I got to cut in and say some stuff. People.
So yeah, my boy just vanished, and I was like, dang, it is what it is. But he popped back up. But the reason why I told you about this story was because it's people through time. Jesus and Moses wasn't coexisting at the same time. It's a time frame. So that's what you got to understand. Elijah and Elisha, that was a different time frame. So you got to understand that. You know what I'm saying? And it was the other people. Jesus wasn't the only one that, had these abilities. It was people through the Bible. So you had to understand that your preacher at church, he's not going to break that down. And 9 times out of 10, if it's a man preacher, he's part of fraternity or he's a Mason. Even if she's a female preacher, she's part of a sorority.
Female
You gotta
too.
understand. Yeah, you gotta understand that. You have to understand. And look at if you find out they're in a sorority or fraternity, look at the fraternity. What have they done for you? You got to pay $3,000 again to make a Psi Phi. I know that personally. What have they done for you?
Right.
AKA or Sigma or Alpha. What have they done for you?
Right.
What have they done for you? Did they come cut y'all lights on? Y'all had no light. Did they come cut y'all hot water on when you had no hot water? What have they done for you? I walked into a church, man. My truck got towed up in Virginia. I asked for $100. It's a mega church. They said, "Oh, we don't do nothing like that." So what are you here for? What are you here for? So
now let me put with you real fast. Chief, look, I want to say this.
Peace. Enrique and Leo.
Us as a people, we are all individual leaders. Like we all have it inside of us, that spirit that comes from the Most High. I'm not gonna give them any names or anything. Right. I won't call them any name at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna say that divine creator. We're gonna separate creator and creation. And I will honestly say that spirit that's inside of us, it lets us do all the abilities that's inside the Bible, any of the abilities in the Bible, any other things in any kind of mystical principle. We can do those things because we are from the Most High. You know what I'm saying? It's just about doing them in righteousness instead of doing them.
Amarukans means high priest, place of the high priest. And like you said, we will not be able to do that if we weren't part of the Most High. So important PSA announcement is that the things that they're doing to distract you, he cannot get through to you. He can't touch you unless you're open and receptive. I called it.
Let me say, wait.
Hold on. Noon.
Let me cut in real fast and address
elaborate. Noon Shivik. Elaborate. I want you to elaborate.
Yeah, let me show you. Look, when I say check on my 2 bills about Christ consciousness. When I'm saying I'm manifested Christ consciousness, I'm saying I'm coming in a poor righteous teacher format. I'm lining up myself with all the prophets that have passed, all the people who came in the name of the people and for a spiritual and conscious awakening for the people. I'm not trying to lead the people into a disaster. I'm just coming to proclaim
you have to proclaim your state.
What do I call it? The superior. Look. Wait, no, listen, I'm saying I'm coming, and when I say I'm Christ conscious, I'm proclaiming that the Christ consciousness is here on earth. I'm not saying I am Jesus, the Christ. I'm not saying I'm the Messiah. Christ is a word, and it means someone who is persecuted, someone who is marked by a specific genetic code, and someone who has a direct in-tune nature with the Most High. I speak to the Most High face to face, like I'm speaking to this brother, like I'm speaking to you all. And that's what I'm saying. Like a birth certificate don't have shit to do with the Most High. A social security card don't got nothing to do with the Most High. The Most High is the Most High. That's what that means. That proclamation means that I'm saying I'm coming up under the power and authority of something that is greater than anything we can see. And that's my revelation to the people. I'm saying I am an example of a modern Christ consciousness.
I understand.
No, not you. I'm telling the people in the chat because you know what I'm saying. It's
I'm telling you, confused. But I understand what you're saying. So for these people, the reason why he's saying that is because you have the same blood in you. You were that Adam, that Eve. Those are your forefathers. Those are your ancestors, your real ancestors. And that's the same blood. So he's right. All that stuff.
I don't even look at it as the physical.
But
I look at it as like spiritual.
It is.
It wiped out my DNA. My DNA has been changed.
Check it out. Check me out. It is the physical. It is. They look like you. It is the physical. It's just not the spiritual. It is the physical. They were you. You are them. He can't get through because
no, I'm not. This brother, But listen, this is what I want to say, y'all. See where this brother right here is saying that, like this shit here, giving the Most High a name. The Creator doesn't need a name because he has no
There's
equals,
no
no
name.
peers. He has
You
no
heard what
peers
I
to use a
said.
name with.
He is the most ancient. He is. It's no name. It's no name.
Just period.
You
It's
can call him
creator.
creator. You can put a name on it, but it's no name. He's the one that's ancient of all time. That's it. It ain't no name. You can't do that. You can't. I don't know his personal name. He's told me I'm the ancient of most ancient. I'm the old of most old.
Right.
It is no name, bro. So all I'm saying is the same that those guys had. Anybody can get. You got to be open and receptive. But it's nobody. Not nobody in this
Now
panel that's
no,
trying
I want to
to.
stay. I want to wait because I want it to be clear. Like this is the words that she's saying. I'm saying I am a manifestation of Christ consciousness. I'm saying I have every ability and power of any other prophet that came. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like for the
I
people that's out
understand and
there,
respect that.
this is the boldest. No, this is for the people in the chat, bro. Like I'm talking to the chat. Like I got to make sure they know
Yeah,
that when I'm saying this, I'm saying it in the most radical form there is. I'm saying me, Chief Sadie, is the only example of a modern Christ consciousness I see because I don't deal with the lower self at all. I haven't even touched a woman since July. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't deal with no principles of the lower self. Someone say they by me right now, you know what I'm saying? In the last couple months, it's immaculate conception, and I'm open to that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I can do that. I feel like I can get somebody pregnant through the chat. Like real talk. But anyway, like I just had to point I'm saying right now, just like the prophets of the age had to stand up on their platform and proclaim what the Most High told them. I'm saying that's what I'm doing. That's what this brother is doing. Period. We don't need you to believe. We don't need you to follow us. We're just proclaiming it to the world. We're putting it on record what the Most High relayed to us. You know what I'm saying? And as individuals, the Most High relayed to me that, you know what I'm saying, I don't have to fear nothing no more. You know what I'm saying? So I don't fear anything. I don't fear rejection. I don't fear loneliness. I don't fear
you fear anything.
solitary. I don't fear anything but the Most High. You
If
know what I'm
any,
saying?
if anybody fear anything, to conquer fear, you go head up with it. And you tell it ain't nothing.
Right.
If anybody's scared of spirits or demonic entities, you go head up with them and you tell them what it is, and they will bow down to your knees because you have the same spirit upon you that the Most High have. He will give it to you. So basically, you just got to be open and receptive. I'm not doing this for no fame. I'm not doing this, man. Look, I'm doing this for me, my wife, my little girl. You know what I'm saying? Because you know why? My brothers left me. My mom left me. You know what I'm saying? I'm here, out here, you know what I'm saying, on my own. You know what I'm saying? I started trying to tell my people, my close ones, what's going on and knowledge. I say something about the Civil Rights Act. They be like, man, ain't nobody trying to hear all that. Ain't nobody cool. That's fine.
And
Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
and that's not who it's for. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? That ain't who it's for. You get what I'm saying, bro?
exactly.
Like
So
we ain't stopping the ship
I used
to get one fish. We ain't let
yo,
their ass
I used to
drown.
get
Like,
mad.
period. I'm coming with this
I
message.
used to get
People
mad.
don't take heed to the message I'm coming with, they can drown.
Yeah, I used to get mad, bro. But as I mature, I'm about to be 33 coming up. You know what I'm saying? I'm 32 right now.
And you're gonna
I
go
used to
through
get
a
mad.
powerful shift when you turn 30.
Bro, I forgot how old I was turning my last birthday, bro. I was saying I'm about to be 30.
Me too.
You know,
Everybody did. That's
I
what I was
stopped.
saying. No, that's what I'm saying about the leap year. Sorry to cut you off, but everybody forgot how old they was this year. I didn't just do it.
Bro,
I thought I was the only person did it. Then someone else told me,
I,
damn, I forgot how old I was. Like, damn, I forgot how old I was. My mama forgot. I forgot how old my mother was. Like, everybody's forgetting age because time is timeless now. We're entering into
nothing.
the age of
Time,
eternity. You know what I'm saying? The kingdom of heaven is here, y'all. Like the kingdom of heaven is
time,
here, y'all. I'm proclaiming that right now. The
time,
king of heaven is here on earth, y'all.
time is not what you think it is. And Muhammad Ali understood that. And he went so deep with it. But time is not what you think it
Because
is.
he got it from
Like,
he got it from Elijah Muhammad. You know, I understand the theology of time and stuff.
yeah,
No, I consider myself
so
that's another title I put on myself. You know what I'm saying? Master of time.
yeah.
You know, I'm well versed, brother. I love building with you too,
No,
bro. Remember, we used to kick off on Instagram.
e-
It's peace,
even
bro.
even Dr. Deborah Blood told you, you die every night. You die every single night. Your body,
Wait,
if
wait, wait,
you're
wait.
so tired sometimes.
You say what doctor? Who did you quote?
Dr. David Blair. I'm an
All right.
audio type person. I'm audio and
Now,
I have photographic memory. You know what I'm
now
saying?
let
So
me cut in and say this. I'm you know, I declare sleep from my personal, you know, I do the astral projection thing, I do the
I
lucid
can't.
dreaming thing, you know what I'm saying? And I oh, you can't hear me?
No, I
Oh,
can hear you. I
oh,
can't
okay.
astral travel. I tried. Maybe it wasn't meant for me to do it, but I mean, I know when I go to sleep, sometime I'm astral traveling, but it's just no name on
And
it.
that
You know,
and and that's because look, I look at it like somebody just Enoch the God or something, Enoch to somebody, and I was gonna do a rebuttal video on him saying that we died when we sleep, and I would say no, we don't die. We go into a hibernative state. We go into that hibernative state because that's our time where we can
facts.
do eternities. We can go start a whole kingdom. We can go start a whole empire, you know what I'm saying, while we're asleep, and then wake up, you know what I'm saying, and go do it again when we go back to sleep. Now,
All right,
look, have you ever heard of karma and reincarnation?
man, man, come on now. Is that a
All
serious
right.
question?
But look at it. You know, I'm a student. I'm a student of Siddhartha Gautama. You know what I'm saying? When I say I'm a student of the master teacher Noble Lee, you know, he opened up the realm for you to get a solid foundation of consciousness through Noble Lee, and then he puts all the prophets. He said all the prophets. When you get your Buddha, you get your Zoroaster, you get everybody, right? So he gives me a foundation where I can study. So that's how I was able to study all the schools of thought, the occult sciences, everything. Like I study spiritualism, channeling. I'm a channeler also. I be channeling different manifestations of myself. You know what I'm saying? But check this out. This is all I want to say. And I'm a yield the flow again. This is what I want to say. When I was speaking about that. Anyway, I'm gonna yield the floor because I forgot what I was gonna go in on. It was so powerful, man.
Yeah,
So
short
it's
and sweet,
beautiful,
baby.
bro.
Short and
But
sweet, baby. Short and sweet. That's why I found out you were
it'll
music.
come back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, so
So
basically you go to sleep, you know what I'm saying? You leave your consciousness. You're not aware of what you're doing or where you're at sometimes, but you might wake up with the
okay,
last little bit.
this my big this my big sister in the chat, and she got a point. If
It's
I'm
that if
dead, how I
I'm
wake
dead,
up to see
okay, just
every
like you
hour,
said. So
and
this
it's because
is like
we're
you said,
not dead. You know what I'm saying? We're in a hibernative state,
hibernation. Your hibernative state. Your
right?
organs are still pumping and running. If there wasn't, I worked at a funeral home. You'll be peeing and shitting on yourself. Be realistic. But you're in a hibernative state. Your consciousness beams up and you
Right.
out until you come back. Okay, Miss Copper Empress. I'm glad you here. Look, I respect you, and you in the Locomon Empire. My boy, Copper Hot Step, man, that's my guy. I was listening to y'all when I was coming from Daytona Beach, Florida, the whole way home, all the way to Atlanta. Man, look, I'm rocking with y'all. Been rocking with y'all. Sometimes I peek in and peek out, but y'all hitting it. I need y'all. Miss Hobart,
Let me cut it.
you have that hold on. You got that fire spirit. It's inside you. Just be humble. And you gon' and it will you'll be good, be receptive and humble. Don't never say, oh, I know this. I know no. Mm-mm. Be humble.
Now when I now look, let me bring up this brother comment, and then I'm coming back to Copper Hempers Hobart comment because you made me realize that I'm speaking on reincarnation and rebirth and stuff, karma. Now look, when I go right here, let me look at this. Melanin Moan. Melanin Moan says the closest thing to death. Now, me personally, on my birthday in
You
October
right.
1st,
100.
2017, on my birthday, I had a stroke. I had a stroke. Look, I had never
Hey.
ever seen my then at that time wife. I never had seen her mother. And when I went into that stroke, right before I went into that stroke, I seen her mother, and I swear she looked at me and she said this message. She said this and this only. She said, "Do not let my daughter do hard. That's it. That's all. Like that's it. That's all." She said, "Don't let my daughter do hard drugs." You get what I'm saying? Like that's it. And the reason why I say the reason why I brought up the stroke is because that's the brink of death. That's the physical rebirth I was speaking of. You know what I'm saying? When I say I died physically, that was through that stroke. Now, bringing up back up the Empress Hobart, what she said. Let me see. Okay, this is what I was finna say when I asked you that rhetorical question, because I know you heard of um reincarnation and karma and dharma and things of that. Four noble truths. Siddhartha Gautama giving up his empire to go be a poor righteous teacher, go through the lands with nothing, with no wealth, and just get fed by the universe. Now that's the path I'm on. You know what I'm saying? That's the path I'm on. Like, bro, like you see me inside of a house right now. I'm at my sister's house. I'm at my twin sister house, but my other twin is in the chat. That's who Monique is. Anyway, peace to my sis.
Yeah.
Now, when I'm out there, we're actually living like the Hebrews live. We're actually on the land. We're actually, you know what I'm saying, yielding stuff off the land. Like I actually don't live in the city limits anymore. So I'm not like someone that's just proclaiming like, hey, y'all, we can go do this. No, I actually live off grid. I actually live on land. You get what I'm saying? But anyway, the spiritual rebirth. No, but listen, let me say this about the spiritual rebirth. That rebirth, when I say reincarnation, it's about the recreation of self, the redefinition of self. So when they slandered my name, right? They slandered my name. They drug me through the mud. That my family was gone. It's the story of Job. It's just the story of Job coming back, right? A recycle of a story. That's why I said we get the stories out of the Bible and we look at those experiences and we learn from them. And I gotta say this, my experience personally with a death, I'm a reincarnation of self. I am Chief Sabi. Indigenous realists no longer exist. Alan no longer exists. I am the manifestation that currently rules this. I don't have my old mother. I don't have my old brothers and sisters or anything. I have a new mother. I have a new brothers and sisters. I have new spiritual. You get what I'm saying? It's about the spiritual, and that's what Jesus was talking about when he said, hey, there go your mama and your brother. He said, that's not my mother and brother. Y'all are my mother and brother. You know what I'm saying? Those that have the same spiritual
exactly.
You get what I'm saying? Direction as me. That's my brothers and sisters. That's how
it's the ones who are aligned together and have the same mind. And what you were going through, it was the shedding of the old self entering into something new because he can't feel what was old.
Exactly.
So he recreated and make it new so you can have what he wants you to have. And the reason why the lady said, don't let my daughter do hard drugs is because of the fact that something wants to contact her, or she might not be able to contact her because of the mind state she's in.
She knew
receptive here and the fact of her voice, and at the same time, it's something important she probably need to know.
Have you heard of empaths?
Yeah, I know what that is. But let me piggyback off what I just said. Now, hard drugs, all right, they can destroy you and they can make your life do 180s and 360s. But at the same time, when being natural and whatnot, whatever we do, you smoke weed, you open yourself up to certain things. You do cocaine, you open yourself up to certain things. But they all in dosage. It all is an antidote and a killer. But at the same time, mind state means a lot. You're doing it in a certain mind state at a certain time for a certain reason, you will be able to open up, which you couldn't open up just sober wise. So a parallel universe or a certain realm, you will not be able to get in with your natural mind state. So you alter it just a little bit, peel it back, and you go there with the mindset. You go there with the intent.
Let me say this,
and everything else.
Let us come back to that. I just pulled up another comment on the screen. Let us come back to that dosage, because I like when you use that word dosage. I'm gonna build that. Go build on the comment. I pulled it up there for you. Build on the comment.
Okay. What he's saying is, I was just in my mind when it's no name to it. All these names we have is what other people put on us. We went because who we are, we didn't address each other about who we are. You just like, what up, cub? What up, bro? What going on? You know what I'm saying? That we still do that to this day. You know what I'm saying? They say we African Americans. A lot of people, they take the title and put it on themselves because of paperwork and jobs and school and stuff. You have to, so you address yourself like that. But you like at the end of the day, you go to sleep like, man, what's an African American? Do y'all know what an African American is? Do you know what American Indian is?
Nothing. Right.
Exactly. So, but now, you know your spirit.
Let me come from Let me come from my perspective on that. Melon Moon say indigenous aboriginals, that's it. Stop dealing with the names and titles. That's what confuses us. I say I agree 1,000%, like the brother was saying, but look at it from this standpoint. The title thing, that's on each individual. That's what I'm saying about declaring yourself and redefining yourself. If you want to say you are if you in your
Go ahead.
level of
If I want to say if
consciousness
I'm
say that
king,
you are if you are
I'm king.
if you are a brick, look, yeah, let me build on it, bro. Like, if you in your level of consciousness saying I'm a brick, you know what I'm saying, or I'm just a piece of dirt. The Most High made us out of dirt. If that's where you at in your level of consciousness, that's a self definition. That's where titles come from. Now, when you're saying do away with the names and the titles, as far as like a whole for our people, I don't use titles for most. When I say the Most High, I'm not even trying to give him that. I just call him the Creator. I don't give my
Look,
creator a name or appellation. I don't give myself any tribal appellations or
look,
anything. I'm saying all the copper color individuals of
this is
the Americas, from the lightest shade to the darkest shade, are my people. Period.
here. All right, check it out. I don't care. I don't care. You like it, you don't like it, you disagree with it. I don't care. Go ahead. But you know what? My grandmama told me when I was 17, I was a trip. She said, man, I had she a pastor. She's had a dream or something. She said, you're gonna be a king one day. I was like, whatever. What are you talking about? But coming to now, and whatever I went through, and understand the knowledge I understand and seeing what's going on, I say that because that's what my grandmama told me, and that's how I feel as myself. And I feel
And my
because
mother,
of things I'm trying to do. But when if I see you in the street and you know what I'm saying, I ask you an intuitive question and you don't have a good answer and you can't answer it, and it's a real serious question, but on a cool level, then I take the I take the responsibility as me knowing what I know and go ahead and enlighten you because you need some light or you need to be found or you're
period.
lost sheep. I put you on the path to search for something. At the end of the day, you'll end up on the right road. So I call myself that because I will help you at the end of the day. I'm not saying I'm your king. I'm saying I'm the king. So if you got anything that you might need or problems, holler at me. You need, you know what I'm saying? Let's get together because I'm taking that title and I'm going that way because I know I hit my knees and said what I said. So at the end,
Now
yeah.
let me
So at the end of the day, that's why I say that. And I don't care if you don't like it.
now
There
let
ain't
me
nobody take the speed to take y'all anywhere.
let me sum
Here,
it up and share for the people so I can show them that the title that he's given himself, and this is why it's glorious, and this is why we got to see when it comes to spiritual awakening among our people. It's more than the information. That spiritual awakening is pertinent. That's pertinent information for our people. Now, when the brother is saying, "Hey, I am king," that's a declaration. Him saying that the Most High made me king, and he's standing on that. And we as individuals honor this brother. When we see that brother, hey, that's King Anon. You get what I'm saying? Because he defined himself as that. Just like when you see me, you shouldn't call me Dolly Parton. If that's I like calling him Dolly. I like calling him mischief. I like calling him angry. No, call me by my title, because if you call me by a title other than what I present myself, that means you're doing the same thing that the European did to us. You're just gonna place a name on me. My own mother, if I present myself, my mother calls me a prophet, point blank, period. She's been telling me
my
that
mama
since I
called
was
me
a
Black
child.
Jesus. My mama called
Just
me
like
Black
that.
Jesus.
I'm out here. Hey, I'm out here
What?
right now. They call Black Moses. I swear to God. And my mother can vouch for the fact that I've always told her I signify with Moses and I signify with other people out of the Bible. It's about finding yourself in these old stories and aligning yourself with yourself in the Bible. We're in the Bible. That's what I
But
want
look,
to tell
check
people.
this
We
out.
are already in the book.
Check this
Find
out.
yourself in the book and manifest those qualities.
Look, check this out. Don't even look. Don't even tell them to do that. Just be you, but be open and humble. All right. How many people got in here right now? Is it
It's
going up, going
14.
down?
It's fluctuating.
14. All
It's
right,
just
it's
going up and
fluctuating. All
down.
right, look,
Yeah.
y'all.
It was just
What I'm
like 20
bringing?
something people in a second ago.
All right. What I'm bringing, what he bringing. Look, it's the real truth, man. Like I ain't. This not self proclaimed. I say I'm King. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I know what happened to me. So basically, like y'all can get in line or you keep living how you living. It don't matter to me. Because what I was doing, I was just doing for my peoples. But at the end of the day, it was gonna spread. All right. So you was gonna get it one day or another anyway. But at the same time, stop living how you living and go ahead and get into this paperwork. Get into the paperwork because that's where you will be able to be opened up to receive this. I'm not saying go and use the Civil Rights Act to get what you want. No, I'm saying go and use it for spiritual qualities because of the fact of the way you're living is holding you down from getting to know who your father is, but from him helping you and the earth and the whole as a unit. It's something important going on. I don't know, but it's major. The whole alignment thing and stuff, all that's major. So basically, it's the time that he's been waiting on for ages. So and you the people that he chose to be here to see this is you see a lot of stuff that's worse than the 60s for real or worse than the 1800s.
Right.
It's that
Now,
bad. But
do you study
but
the leaders of the past? This
do I
is
say
important for a leader in this time.
okay. I read the Bible, and the leaders in the past will be like my Malcolm X, my Martin Luther King, and you know, and so on. People who connect
That's
and look at me.
that's what I want people to realize. That's why I went off on it wasn't nothing to do with anything about any beef because this brother is pale skin or any of that. When I went off about Kareem Yoha, down talking Noble Drew Ali, it wasn't about what Noble Drew Ali brung with the information. It wasn't the fact
Oh
that
yeah,
that's
Noble Drew
my
Ali,
master
no
teacher.
disrespect.
It's the fact that
Yeah,
that is my ancestor.
yeah, and
Period.
no disrespect to
Anybody
Noble
coming
Drew
from the
Ali.
copper colored peoples over here from that line of
Yeah,
Ali, and I say the line of Ali, you get your Nation of Islam, your
all right.
Hebrew Israelites, your indigenous people,
Hey,
all
hey,
these people from that
let me stop you
country's
right there, bro.
line.
Let me stop you right
Let me
there.
let me let me finish this. Let me finish the statement, and you got it. I want to say that we cannot allow anybody that don't look like us to slander our ancestors, our individual ancestors, and that's the prophets that have been in our time, and that's point blank. Period. You
And
know what I'm
tell
saying?
them
But go ahead.
that
Go.
that is called transgression. You don't transgress against your brother. You know what I'm saying? The whole and they say that by William Martyr. You don't transgress against your brother. Okay, Noble Drew Ali, he was doing something righteous. Okay, he was. No matter what they say about him, his past or whatever. The whole point is the paperwork and stuff that he was saying, the information that he brought. Okay, the information that he brought transcended into this time. We caught it. All right. But when he was bringing it, you had a mole, you had a rat, you had a snitch, you had a informant. What's his name? Fard Muhammad. Fard Muhammad took that information and then he put a lot of our people back into bondage using the Nation of Islam. Okay. Now, butting their head five
Because
times.
look, let's get specific.
Hold on. Let me
Let me
finish.
see that. Forget the bumping of the head. But let me let me get clarity. All right, go with it.
All right. So basically, what I'm saying is, you had someone took a substantial amount of his information and use it in the wrong way. Okay. The way Noble Drew Ali was coming was the way it was going to be for years and eons. You was going to have everything that you needed, but they took it and made a spinoff because somebody was contacted by the federal agency to not do that. Don't let him go forward with that. And Noble Drew Ali was killed, and Rod Muhammad just ended up disappearing, and then came Elijah Muhammad, which our birthdays on the same day. Flip, it's a mirror. 1897, October 7th, 1987, October 7th. Me. And he started leading the nation. Then you had Malcolm X come out of the nation, right? He found it in jail, and he joined the nation. When he got out, Malcolm X did what? He left. He started saying, you are the Aborigine, this and that and the third. He went on his own because he seen what they were saying was not lining up with what they was reading. He came from Africa and he knew it was a difference. Malcolm X started getting on the tip of telling the people in this land who they actually are, and what happened? They killed them. So fast forward, Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King did the same thing. Started telling the truth. He said, look, this your land. We taught them how to crop. We taught them how to do this. And third, he said, you are who you are. And what happened to him? They killed him. Okay. So you had Elijah that was still breathing. You had Farad that disappeared. Malcolm X and Martin Luther King gone. Noble Drew Ali gone. You understand what I'm saying? So that leaves the Nation of Islam and control the people. Farrakhan, he is doing the same thing. He has those people trapped in bondage. He is not telling the truth. If you're telling the truth,
Now
he would be out here really
let me cut in.
So you have your resources.
Let me specify. Let me specify for the people the bondage. That's what I was trying to cut in when you said bondage right of the word black. All they did was they took the Moorish Science Temple of America, their literature. When you look at the lost and found Muslim lessons of the Nation of Islam, in comparison, they just integrated that word black and put us back as slaves. That's what he did. That's why his group is able to go. That's why Farrakhan has not gotten assassinated, etc. And that's because they put the word black back into there, therefore putting us back under jurisdiction. Yeah. Okay. That's why I was trying to cut in to explain to people that.
Yeah, you good. And know what Drew Ali said? I was raised and I was born by Indian, Cherokee Indians at that, in the state of Georgia. And since the 1800s, it's been notified, it's been executive order that the state of Georgia does not have jurisdiction over Cherokee Indians, period.
And like the whole let me chime in and also say this. By the way, y'all, the land that my family has in East Texas, you know what I'm saying, over 300 acres. You know what I'm saying? The number is really way more than I just don't choose to say the number because we don't want to give them the government a specific location, but it don't matter. I'm finna say it anyway. It's actually in Cherokee County. My family owns land in Cherokee County, y'all, and it's rural land. It's not under any building codes or anything. You know what I'm saying? It's actual tribal land. It hasn't been touched by industry or nothing.
Okay. And then once you read the Civil Rights Act 1968, it's going to tell you about Indian territory and Indian land. All this is Indian land. Indian territory is whatever Indian used to sit on or sat on or sit on is Indian territory. Your territory can be at where you at the store at the time. You stand on the blacktop surface asphalt and you get approached by the police, you tell them I'm on Indian territory because that's where you're standing and you claiming that as your territory at that point in time. They have no right to talk to you. So basically, going to ask the Cherokee Nation in Oklahoma or asking the Cherokee Nation out here on my side in North Carolina on the East Coast, they're not going to give you a red dime because they're sitting on top of all your stuff. And that means somebody lying. And if they're lying, that means somebody has not came forward and told the truth. And they're not going to allow you anything. So that's why they make up the Dawes Rolls. You right now are the tribe. You are the council. You have the same rights they do to set up their whole institution out where they at. So you can do that right now as you speak in your city. And you can be whatever Cherokee Nation of the Moor, Cherokee Nation of Aboriginal Moors, anything, whatever name you want to put on, you can be that. And people will have to come to you to get their registration. You set your stipulation. You set your stipulation at the point of where you got to know who God is. Is he a real person inside of you? That could be a question. If they answer it right, you welcome them into your tribe. I had a different stipulation, but stipulations for Cherokees out there in Oklahoma is that you got to go through the Dawes Rolls to connect, and they still try to put that slave word upon you. That's what
let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and share the link. You can keep talking. I'm gonna go ahead and put the link in the chat. Yeah. Melanin Moan, if you wanna come in and my bad, bro, but Melanin Moan and who else? Noon Chevette, y'all come on up here. I'm dropping.
Okay, the ones who want to come in, just do it like this. We're gonna do one at a time. All right. What's the first one you said was who?
No, I can control it. Okay, they can press the link and come up here and I'll let them in.
Okay. Let the first one be the dude. What's the name? Ramon?
Melanin Moan. He's an indigenous brother. Yeah, he's a
yeah, let him come in first.
He already woke to this culture. Okay, I just dropped the link, y'all. So Melanin Moan, if you want to get up here in Noot Chevette, Carlene McLean, anybody, press the link. Up to 6 people can be in, y'all. I'm gonna be moderating it, so I'm only gonna let y'all in one at a time.
Hey, look,
y'all
we gonna do one at a time. Look, we're gonna do one at a time because I didn't seen this before. We're gonna do one at a time. Be respectful because you know how we is. Let's be respectful. At the same time, if it's something that you don't agree with, you just disagree with, but it's some knowledge that somebody holds that you might not actually see. So you gotta be careful with that. But
Now,
at the same
now,
time,
Noon
when I'm talking,
Shavek,
okay,
Noon Shavek, you welcome to press that link to come up
it,
here and relay your message. But this is what I'm gonna say once again about Christ
hold on,
consciousness.
because like
If you don't
this
have an
dude right here,
understanding of Christ consciousness, you'll never get it, brother, man.
this dude right here,
You'll
no
never get it. Every Christ consciousness that ever manifested, it was about the land. It was about the people
yeah.
going to a chosen land. It was about the people
See, look, but
doing a
look, no,
migration.
no, no. See, look, okay, Chevette,
Coming to the
but that's
come
what
to
I'm
the
saying.
summer.
That's what I'm saying, Chevette. Look, it's not about
I'm
we
finna
live
let
in
him on.
different.
He here.
We live in a different century. We live in a different century. It is about your land, bro. Because if you ain't worried about it, who worried about it? Who on top of your land? Thank you. And they eating off your land. You got to go to work and don't have enough money at some time to pay your insurance or feed your kids. Them folks ain't worried about it because they eating off your land. You don't.
Noon
You have.
Shavek.
I'm here.
Hold on,
Got,
hold on. Hold on, ain't got nothing. Shavek, gone. What you want to relate
Hold
to
on
us?
one
Thank you
second.
for welcome to the chat.
hey, they get two.
Give me 1
He got
minute,
3
okay?
minutes. He got 3 minutes.
Lemon, if you want to come up, yeah,
He
just
got 3 minutes.
put your mic on mute till you ready. Put your mic on mute till you ready.
Hey, my boy.
Yeah,
Hello?
okay. Yeah, your mic
My
on mute.
boy.
Anybody else want to come up here and
Saving. He got 3 minutes, saving. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but he got 3 minutes. He start
right.
if you go over that 3 minutes, put him on mute and let him know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 3 minutes, hold up. After a minute and a half, we see what he's saying, let him back in. Everybody got 3 minutes.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I'm
I'm definitely gonna moderate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
But
3 minutes.
Who else is the
all right,
moderator?
there you go.
I got 3 minutes.
There you
Is
go.
Hobart? Is she still in?
This new
Empress Holbert, she's I think she's still in the chat. But this known
Is
Chevette, go on, talk your talk. We're gonna do it like in
still
segments. You're not just
watch.
gonna get
Let
just
these
plain
folks.
3 minutes. He just can just spit your talk, let them reply, and then spit your talk, let them reply. You know what I'm saying? Just yield the floor. But there you go.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna be very respectable because I understand what y'all brothers coming from, and I respect that because there's a lot of young brothers out here that's not even on this spiritual tip. But the thing I'm saying is that it's deeper than what we're trying to grasp right now, as far as designating ourselves as something human. We're more than that. I mean, I've been,
That's what do you think?
Let us speak.
I done been through a lot of different schools of thought. You know, even through the Moorish science temples and the Nation of Islams and the Pan Africanisms and the Kemet and all this. I mean, I've been through it. I'm 47 years old,
So
and
you've been through the degrees. That's just the degrees of our people. Yeah, I'm with you.
Age ain't nothing but a number.
but the
Age
thing
ain't
is
nothing
that when we start talking about this thing called consciousness, we really have to understand what the consciousness really is. There's two different types of consciousnesses, and
Monique.
it's not just the consciousness that relies primarily on the physical world or the physical reality or this material world. There's a spiritual realm that ascends and vibrates much higher than just dealing with the
That's what we.
physical manifestations of a material world. And
That's
that
what we
I
take.
mean, I didn't mean no disrespect when I was saying about that's not Christ consciousness, because your Christ consciousness is your Christ consciousness. I'm just trying to get an understanding of where you're coming from so that we can have a proper dialogue, because Christ consciousness is pretty much a collective consciousness of one people.
Okay.
Now let me break
Go
it.
ahead,
Let
bro.
me break it down. I like the way now. I'm gonna say this Chief Sabian. I would never ever take, you know what I'm saying, this being disagree with it. So don't ever think you disrespected. I ain't taking any kind of disrespectful way at all. That's why I pulled you up here, because I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I know you can't type exactly. You couldn't type what you just said, you know what I'm saying, without getting aggravated, and then we would have been cussing each other out. That's why I'd rather bring you on. Now, let me say this. When I say Christ consciousness, I'm saying when I say that, I'm actually saying that I'm putting myself in that line of prophets. What I'm saying is me as a person. I'm saying I am a modern example of someone who looks like us, talks like us, has the same history as us, and I am proclaiming that I am a prophet, that I am in line with the teachings straight out of the Torah, out of the Bible, out of the Quran, out of do good for the sake that it's good, and don't do bad just for the sake that it's bad. That's what I'm saying when Christ consciousness means a collectiveness of Christ. I'm not saying I'm the individual Christ consciousness. No, I'm saying this is the period of the awakening of our people spiritually, mentally, and physically, because we're starting to know about our nutritional states. So what I'm saying is that I am one example of a modern prophet, a modern Christ. I'm not saying I'm the Christ. I'm not saying any of that. I'm saying I'm a modern example of a prophet. I'm a prophet for the Aboriginal peoples of America. I'm not saying there's not other countries, there's not other prophets. I'm just saying, hey, here I am on my platform. Here I am on my soapbox, on my stump, like we did back in the ages here at the Wailing Wall, and I'm proclaiming, hey, ye Indians, I am a prophet from the Most High, and this is what He wants you all to know. That's all I'm saying. You go what I'm saying now. Can add on.
Brother Savior,
Peace.
have you ever read, or you, brother, I don't know your name, have you ever read or came across the Nag Hammadi Bible or the Nag Hammadi scriptures?
Never heard of a Nag Hammadi, but maybe you pronouncing that kind of weird.
It's Nag
Hammadi. What are you saying? Spell it for me.
NAGHAMMDI.
Naha.
Spell it for me.
Naha.
Nag. NAGHA. Hold on one second. Let me get my book, man. I don't want, because I don't want to
the G will be silent.
Misspell it.
I found it. The Nag. I found it, brother, man. I'm finna pull it up.
HAMMADI.
HAMMADI. Naham.
Now the Nag Hammadi scriptures was found in Egypt, which is Kemet, in 1945. And these books, were actually predated before Christianity was even established. And these books that was found wasn't able to be corrupted because them people wanted their literature back. I mean, you done had some edits and things like that.
I'm familiar with
culture.
Okay, let me go ahead and let me go ahead and
deep detail.
Wait, let me just say
about
it is the chat. He's about Gnostic, and
Gnosticism.
Study Gnostics. Let Yamassee brother King be alright.
So check this out.
Yeah, I'm a Coptic student of Gnostic.
All right. With that book that you're talking
about,
that book that you're talking about, that book would most likely come from over here because we've been traveling. We've been traveling, and just because of the simple fact of that we were connected with Africa, not saying that you come from Africa, saying that we are connected through trade, and through the fact of that our pyramids that we have over here predates every single pyramid that they have in Africa. This is the oldest continent of them all. We are the oldest ancient ones. So therefore, if you look in your land about certain books and stuff like that, you will go and see and find, like you probably, I don't know if you know or didn't know, that you have mummies over here in Arizona. We have not yet to even get in deep as our people to even go look in those caves but European have, and he found lots of stuff, different types of stuff. Books, it's been tablets found all through Tennessee, through Georgia, through Florida. It's been lots. So the book that you're saying probably 9 times 10 come from over here. And about the whole Christ consciousness thing, we're not saying that we using the word Christ or naming him. No, we're saying that the person that had those powers at that time wasn't the only Christ-like figure. You know what I'm saying? We have energy that has entered and that's present, that's been trying to contact and but not have been able to contact everyone. So at the same time, you got to understand that you are the straight lineage and the straight son of the Most High. It's not in Africa, brother. I'm sorry. No, Kemet is over here. Bondage is over here. That's where you've been in all. You're not an African American. You're not.
No, can I stop you for 1 second?
Hold
Not
on.
once did
I'm gonna
I
let you
add
go. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. Hold on. But
go
my
ahead.
problem what I have with my seniors and my elders is that y'all don't know. And when we try to tell, y'all try to discredit. Not saying you, but it's the point of y'all was born back then with King. Y'all had the same opportunity that we had to go find this knowledge or seek it. But instead, we don't know why it was a disconnect, but it was. And the whole point of y'all is our elders did not take charge as how they should have, and they tell others, say, hey, I ain't even talking to the younger generation. They wow, they
Peace. We
don't
got the
listen. This
brother Melon on in the chat.
oh,
Peace, brother man. How are we?
It always has been a problem with my generation and the generation before us. So
Can I stop
this
you right
time,
there though? Let me just stop you right there because you said a mouthful. For real, you really said a mouthful. And
that's why
okay, let the
what I need to say
look.
just
Okay, hey, one piece. Let me say this. Let me say this real fast. Noon Shavek, King of Nine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna let King goes out real fast. Noon Shavek, you next to brother Melanin Moan. You know what I'm saying? Or relay his message that he has for the people. Go with it.
He muted me.
My bad. I didn't mean to mute y'all. My bad. I didn't mean to mute y'all.
Good. Look,
I just wanted to say that
my bad. I didn't mute y'all.
never,
Finish. Close out Yamassee Warrior and rotate it. We're gonna keep it in rotation.
We're gonna rotate it, and I'm just gonna, chime in. Look, all right. So I say I'm King of Nine because I feel the way I feel. Not just as the other day, I was like, I don't know anybody that's like me or trying to take the lead like I am. I haven't seen them, haven't heard from them, but at the same time, it can be more than one. You know what I'm saying? So if everybody work together, we get something accomplished. I'm trying to accomplish something. I'm actually calling the Interior Department. I'm calling the United States Representative's Office. I'm calling the White House. I'm calling these people. I'm on the phone with these people on a daily, bro. I'm talking to these people, trying to tell them executive order, Civil Rights Act 1968 is our rights, and they don't have no business touching us, messing with us, or anything. Y'all need to give us what we need so for our spirits to grow, to go further, so we can get the nation and the whole world past where we at right now. That's all I'm saying, because of the fact of the Most High, our Father, has not been able to contact nobody.
Okay, cool. Let it rotate. Let Noon Shavek go, and then we got to get the brother Melanin Moan on here. He been sitting in the building. Let Noon Shavek answer you, and then to the brother.
All right, I'm gonna be ready.
I can't hear you.
My bad. I accidentally muted you. You should be unmuted.
Okay. When I came in, I never identified myself as African American. I never identified myself as African American, Black, Indigenous, any of that. You know what I'm saying? I just came to bring information and build with the brothers. You know what I'm saying? And commend y'all young brothers. Commend the younger generation for stepping up.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I respect
We
you, bro.
appreciate
I ain't got
that.
no problem with
And also, this is not a trick question.
you, bro.
Yeah, and I
Much love.
love the way you presented that
Much love, bro.
information, because
Please,
that's
bro.
my unbiased
Much love.
standpoint. I want you
Absolutely.
to let us know though what aspect from you have working through the degrees of our consciousness here in the Americas, like me going through the nation, going through the MS different degrees of information coming up for people that look like me and you. Where do you stand? And then let the other brother hop on the bill real fast. But you, Noon Shavek, let us know your standpoint. Like, what are you? Like, who are you? African American? Like, how would you define yourself here in 2020? This is the census. This is the census right here live. How would you define yourself?
First and foremost, my level of my school of thought and my discipline is metaphysics, advanced spirituality and science, and occultism. Okay, now, and as I identify myself as I am that I am. That's it. I am that I am. I done came to a realization. That. Go ahead, man.
What you doing for the people? You gotta. You are who you are because of what? What are you doing for the people? You have to. You not just holding that title that you gave yourself. You
this is what it is, and this what a lot of people, and this what can keep savvy. Just listen to me. What a lot of us fuck up at, and I don't mean to use profanity, but where a lot of us mess up at is that we jump out here with a certain level of knowledge. Baby, turn the water off. I need. What we mess up at is that we just jump out here with our knowledge and wisdom and understanding, but we don't know ourselves. We don't know ourselves. We don't know ourselves. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. I'm just speaking in general.
That's my brain. That's now you know yourself.
But what we tend to do is that we get so trapped into a train of thought and an ego that we don't want to listen to another person and listen to what they have to say. Now, just like I said, I done been where y'all at already. I done been there already. I listen to what I'm saying, brother. You know what I'm saying? Just let me finish what I gotta say, and then
my bad. Let me chime in. You cannot say that. Wait. No, let me say this. No, I have to chime in. I'm sorry. I don't ever mute anybody. I don't really moderate the chat, but I just want to key in. That is something that that elders gotta stop doing. This is a new awakening of consciousness. The elders got to stop downing the new awakening. And you have not been where I've been. Each individual, just like each individual strand of DNA or each atom has the potential to become one with the Most High or ever in that striving towards that. You can't say you've been where someone else has been. It's literally impossible. It's mathematically impossible. It's scientifically impossible to be somewhere where someone else has been. Just say that you've been through different degrees or you've been through different parts of consciousness. And I won't interrupt you no more, brother, man. And I apologize.
That about it.
Listening to what I hear a lot of young brothers and sisters, young guys and goddesses say, I done been there. Trust me, I done been there. Just listen to what I'm saying. Just listen, because I don't want to make it a debate, and I don't want to make it an argument. I just want to say what I have to say, and then I'm gonna pass the mic. I've been down the road.
Okay, go ahead, brother, man.
I done been down the roads. I done been through the higher awakening of consciousness, and where I'm at right now, I'm trying to bring people where I'm at. I done been there, man. Listen,
okay, check this out. Okay, you repeated that for the last 2-3 minutes. You've been there. Let me say something. You've been there. You didn't bring back the information. I'm bringing you the information how we can get ourselves straight. It's not about land. No, it's about all everything that they have that they're taking from us. Okay, if we had our land, you wouldn't be stressing. If you had your
brother.
money, you wouldn't be
Listen,
worrying
I'm
about
not
going to nobody's
stressing.
job.
I'm
Hold on,
I'm
stop,
I'm
stop, hold on.
brother.
You wouldn't be
I'm
worried
not
about that. And
stressing.
see, then
I'm
that
not,
you
brother.
didn't
I'm
bring back
not.
the
No, I'm
information to
not.
help
I'm
me.
not stressing.
No, look,
You
bro,
the
you
one
missing it.
that's going.
My whole
Listen,
point.
you know.
Hold on.
Go ahead, man.
My whole point of why I'm doing this
I
is to
thought
help
I
my
was gonna
people.
be able to
We
get
have.
on
Hold
here
on.
and talk,
Hold on.
man,
But
and say
mute
what I
me up.
had to say.
Look, let
And
me
it's
say what I
just
gotta
like
say.
every other
The whole
stream,
point.
man.
I'm not arguing.
Don't nobody
Look, this
want
is
to
what I'm saying.
listen.
You
Don't nobody
misunderstanding.
want to
The
listen.
whole point. The whole point. I'm saying what I'm saying is because I've. I'm not finna argue, bro. What I'm saying is, and I'm not mad. What I'm saying is the information.
Damn.
This what I'm saying, brother, and this all I'm saying, and this the only flaw that I see with the younger generation. Y'all good, trust me, because I see y'all in masses coming into a new level of
Wait.
understanding.
Let me
Not once did I pass y'all. Come, man. Not once did I give y'all no shade. But the thing is,
you
y'all don't listen. Instead, y'all want to talk. Just listen. I'm not gonna
wait,
out
brother.
talk you.
Listen. All right, this Chief Sabi, look, I'm giving you an open floor. I just muted the brother. You know, that's my I've been here with the brother. He probably gonna get on my butt later on in the back and deuces and that. I'm gonna give you the open floor because we got another recently the way to get on. His mic ain't even been muted. He ain't building but noon Chevette. This I apologize, brother. This platform is just a message, just like I. But we will let you speak. Welcome to the platform. This Chief Sabian Indigenous saying you welcome here. You good here. This ain't like other platforms. You know what I'm saying? And I would just like to say this before I yield the floor, and I'm gonna mute myself. I just want to say this, Noon Chevette. I have a very comprehensive repertoire. Like, just check out my collection insight before you know what I'm saying, just hit me with modern or anything, but just don't even focus on any negativity. Just spit what your message, what you, if you had to spit a message right now in 120 seconds, in 2 minutes, what would you say for the people? And it can even be your build, like you were saying, we don't list. Whatever you want to say to the people, go ahead and say it.
The only thing I want our people to do
I'm just being fair.
is the only thing I want our people to do, if I have to say our people, is to get outside the conventional range of thought. Know thyself and do what thou wilt. Don't sit up here and wait on somebody to give you information. Seek, search, find, generate, operate, destroy. And that, in a nutshell, that's all I have to say.
So let me just ask this because I want you to get it out firmly because we interrupted you and I've been interrupted before and I know how you cannot say your original. And so I'm gonna say this: are you saying that your message to the people would be to not wait on another human to seek knowledge of self and to keep moving forward, no matter what the next person is doing? But you can correct me or elaborate further if you want to say.
Okay, now we're in the age of Aquarius, right? We're in the age of awakening. We're in the age of information. Why do we have to wait for anyone to give us any type of knowledge or understanding or overstanding or understanding? The information is out here. You got Google, you got YouTube, you got books, you got the Akashic records. If you know how to tap into them, you got advanced meditation techniques. You got scrying, you got occult, you got hermetics. Everything is out here. It's not like, and this is what people have to understand is that we can't continue to shy away from information because it's unconventional. You understand what I'm saying? If you had to find out how you got sick or how somebody got sick and you had to dig into some shit, into the excrement of that person or yourself to figure out how you got sick or how that person got sick, and you did it to figure it out, I mean, would you actually do it? And that's what we have to do. We have to dig into that which we don't want to dig into. We have a light side and we have a dark side. Everybody is love, peace, and light, unite the people, but we haven't dealt with the insignificancies in the traumas that we dealt with as individuals. We don't know ourselves. We know media, we know TV, we know music, we know Young Jeezy, we know Jay-Z, we know Oprah, we know all this shit, but do we know ourselves? Do you know, do you really know who you are? Or do you know what
And that's
somebody
a
else
good,
told you?
that's
Go ahead, Saban.
all right. Now let's get this bill. Now let's get this bill going in rotation. That right there, that ending tone. You started off with knowledge of self. You ended with knowledge of self. That ain't your last time speaking. I'm gonna go ahead and all the way. I'm finna mute. We're gonna let Melanin Moan speak. Add on to the information. Then we coming right. We how are we? Well, Melanin Moan. Melanin Moan, you. We can't hear you, brother. Melanin Moan, we can't hear you, brother. Melanin Moan, your camera went black. You're not even muted. Do you have earphones or earbuds? You got to use earbuds sometime, depending on what kind of phone you got. So grab some earbuds if you can. Oh, he left out. Okay, so the brother left out. It's my turn on the rotation. Then it's coming back to you. Keep that same energy, brother, man. It's coming back to you next, King Anon. I ain't gonna sit on here long, and I'm gonna always flow up. I ain't gonna put no time limit on nothing, brother. No time limit on your nothing, brother. Look, and then it's right back on you, Noon Shavek. I love the energy. I love the build. Now, look, this is what I would say. My message to the people, y'all, would just say this. Because there's people that don't know me. There's people that's never seen a video of me or ever heard me speak in person or just peep my mentality, peep my energy. I had to define myself. I would say I'm a Heyoka empath. That means I feel emotions in a way that other people don't. I can literally feel when someone is mad, when someone is sad, when someone is going through something, when they're contemplating something. I can literally feel it when I'm in your presence, or I'm looking at you through a camera, or I'm looking at your picture, or I'm reading a word, or I'm reading a text message. I get emotional energy. Emotions is energy in motion. Emotions is energy in motion. And I'm saying that energy that you project with your emotions. And the reason why I said that is because I want to sum it up that that's how I communicate with the Most High. He relays a calm on me. When you hear that calm, or you hear the spirit came over me, I'm saying that's what the Most High does to me when I'm in my when I seek that refuge inside of myself. And this is my message to the people. And I'm finna yield the floor. I'm gonna be fair, even though this is my platform. I'm gonna yield the floor because I'm finna just relay my message and get it out the way. Short and sweet. This is what I would say to the people. I agree with that, brother. Self-knowledge is the most important thing. Seeking your knowledge, and also the elders in your family, your grandmothers, your great grandmothers, your aunts, your great aunts. I would say talk to your specific elders and get the information so that information doesn't die. The first book was written because the person who wrote it did not want a piece of information to die. And that's the point. That's why I say everybody should make YouTube channels and put their truth out there. Whether you get 1 view, whether you get 5 subscribers or 1 million, stay humble and put your message out there to the world, because we are prophets, we are saints, we are children of the Most High. And I'm a
All right. All right, facts. My bad. I'm here. I'm still here. All right, facts. All right, so Melanin Moan, bro, you gonna come back in because I want to hear what you got to say.
bill.
I'm doing for like 1 minute exactly. The dude Shavek. All right, you said a mouthful. You saying like we don't listen. Okay, cool. Because we kind of passed that point where y'all was at, so we don't listen because we working on something different and new. Y'all had y'all chance. I'm sorry, but y'all didn't bring us the information. I'm bringing you what y'all should have been bringing us in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s, the Civil Rights Act 1968, and you still ain't got it. So I'm telling you right now, if you knew something, you'll be telling me to go read the Civil Act right in 1968 because you didn't read it. You didn't read it. You talking all this other you ain't know. Well, your freedom, where no police or no county, no state can't touch you is your Civil Rights Act. So don't miss me with all that, bro. Miss me with all that. And I called the government, the Interior Department. I called the Department of Justice. I called all these high level people. I got to call the United States representative in my state to work on behalf of my people to get something passed into those governments. So I know that you have not brought
It's
me
still
anything. I'm bringing it to you, bro.
it's still your floor. It's still let Melon and Moan do a mic check.
Yo.
Let Melon and Moan do a mic check real
I can
fast.
hear him.
Okay, we got you, brother. We're gonna come straight back to you after Yamassee, then we're gonna go to Noon Chevette.
And that's what I'm saying. Melon Mo, I got my dog. Peace, love. Even
Keep it a
Shazak.
cipher. We're gonna keep spitting raw
So
facts, our information, and then keep the cipher
so
moving.
I'm telling you facts, Chevette. 1968. If you ain't read it, go read it and apply it to yourself now. That's what Dr. King was fighting for. If you think you're African American still now, you still done missed it. If you think you black still now, you still done missed it. You are American Indian. That ties you to a history, to a real people, to a whole estate. Bro, that ties you to the Moors that they call Moors. That ties you to the Moorish American noble Drew Ali was talking about. That ties you to those inheritance money that they paying off the government, that the job you work for, in taxes. They give taxes. Do you know about that? Do you know that they in tax documents that they call you a Indian, but not a Native American? Do you know that? Have you went and read that? You get $9,000 for each African American employee they employ. That is your inheritance money. It is about land. It is about everything because your land hold your spirit. I'm done. Get at me when you got that information.
All right, yield the floor. Put your mic on mute. Yield the floor. Let the brother come in real fast, and then we're gonna go to Noon Chevette. So go ahead and drop some jewels, and then you coming right back after Noon Chevette.
It's on me. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? How y'all doing, man?
Melon Moan is your flow. Yeah, I can hear you.
You had muted the mic. I didn't know if you can hear me or not. Hey man, how y'all doing, man?
Great.
What I was saying, Brian, is I was man, I'm happy that you able to do this, bro. Like, man, this is real, man, because man, our whole lives, bro, man, we've been lied to about everything, bro. About everything, man. And before I even, what I'm saying, begin to even come to any type of, what I'm saying, understanding or build with y'all, I'm gonna give, what I'm saying, I'm gonna give the rights to what it's due, man. And I want everybody in this chat, man. If y'all have it, man, I want y'all to check out, man. His name is Silas, man. Y'all gotta check him out, man. He on the YouTube, you know what I'm saying? He on a whole nother platform, man. I'm gonna tell y'all, I started off with all of the Tariq Nasheeds, or what was that?
Yeah.
What was all them? I started off with all of the
Yeah. Nashia, Hannibal Bay and all them. And, yeah. Hey, look. Bro, keep that mindset. Gretchen Ham, do some work. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah.
My bad, mama.
Ain't no mystery though. But man, you know what I'm saying? What I came to understand and realize, y'all, is, man, at the end of the day, man, what bring us to this whole point, man, and to reality, man, is colonization, man. And that's what we gotta understand and realize, man. That's the beginning of everything, man. Like in the beginning, the only people that I truly believe from what I'm understanding, and I'm gonna tell people one thing, man. Every time people go and can read a book and can go out for what a book's saying or what's that, man, that's somebody else's literature, bro. That's somebody else's words. That's somebody else's understanding of what they've been through or what they didn't did or what they didn't, you know what I'm saying, achieve in life, man. You got to do your own research, man. The life, the earth, the animals, the understanding of basic science is the only thing that's gonna open our own eyes to what it is, bro. Like we gotta get out of this. Oh, I read this book, I read that book, man. All you did was read somebody else's perspective, man. You ain't did nothing but go after what the next man did, man. And at the end of the day, I say that to
Big
say
facts. Big facts.
I say that to say this, bro. And I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. And what I come to understand and realize, man, at the end of the day, man, our conscience, man, our conscience is the biggest thing, is the most powerful thing within us, man. At the end
Yes,
of the day, our conscience is the only thing that's gonna live on, man. I don't care
man,
what you wanna believe. If people say,
man.
oh, your legacy ain't gonna live on, man. It's people
Yeah,
that died millions of years ago that we would never know who they was, bro. Or your conscience
yeah,
is the only thing to live on, man. If you don't
yes,
believe anything, you better believe that the sperm
yeah,
is the spirit and the egg is the body, bro. And that's the
yeah.
realest thing you gotta
Hey,
believe. That's basic science, man. And if you dig into that,
yes,
man, you'll understand and realize everything that you need to realize in life, man. Forget all this,
yeah.
all this. Because the reason why I keep on hollering indigenous aboriginals, because that's the
All that
only
look like.
people that we can go back to and say that they wasn't colonized, man.
Yeah,
And at the end of the day, that's our biggest problem, man. Is colonization
yeah,
has turned us against turned the world, turned everything upside down and spit it out, man. And that's just where we at now, man. We up against global warming, man. We up against,
yeah.
man. Look at all this stuff that's going on in the world, man. You know what I'm saying,
Mom,
man? All that stuff is
mom,
hey, man. That's man-made
mom,
stuff, man.
mom. Look, mom, check me out, bro. Bro, I'm feeling your spirit through this phone, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
for
what you
real, man.
saying is
Like,
1,000,
you
but
know
you gotta
what I'm
understand the stuff that they throwing out to have you emotionally like
saying?
disconnected, have you feeling traumatized like that. It's a
Hey,
trick to take you off the path.
real, man. And look, bro, listen, bro. Listen, bro. I'm from Cleveland, bro. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, bro. I'm straight street, nigga. I got
I
numbers.
got family in Dayton.
I got 5 kids, bro. I got the bag, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to. I
Yeah,
ain't don't know trying to get. I ain't got no YouTube channel, nothing. I just got all papers, y'all. You hear me? I'm just keeping funky, y'all. But I just want people to know and understand, though, bro. If we can, I'm telling you, bro. If we can dig in to indigenous aboriginals, man, I'm telling you, man, and go after what they believed in and what they
yeah,
understood and what they
yeah,
cherished. I'm telling you, bro, we understand a lot different because, bro, the way they live, bro, I'm telling you, they might live like baboons
check,
looking. They might live like they was like they wasn't sane or whatever, but they
yeah.
lived together, bro. They
Check
wasn't no
this out,
divide.
bro.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
check this out.
You know what I'm saying? The hunter
So
worked with the cooks. You know what I'm saying? The
so check
cooks
this out, bro.
with
So
the
check me out.
everybody
I
was together.
got you.
There was no divide, man.
I got you.
That's the only time on this planet Earth where it was no dividing, bro. And
I
that was
got you.
nation, bro.
And that's where we trying to get back to, because if you're not divided and you're not fighting, what you doing? You praising and you getting stuff
Man,
done, bro.
listen,
Me and my boy
Peace,
right here,
peace, peace. Every
me and him. I just called him out the blue. I'm like, man, let me call my boy, bro. This wasn't
pause,
set up or nothing. He said, bro, it'd be fine. I was like, look, let me go to the store, get my black miles. You know what I'm
pause.
saying?
Yeah,
What I
yeah.
need.
Y'all
I
pause for a
back.
second. Let Noon Shabbat.
So he
Yeah, it's
grabbed your
Noon
spirit and
Shabbat.
you came here. You grabbed him, you came here. You did. Look, I need you on the team, bro. Go to my Instagram. I need everybody here. Gretchen, YouTube,
man.
want no disrespect. I need all y'all on the team because we gonna make stuff change.
Like I said, man, I'm gonna keep it funky, man. I don't do the. This all I got is YouTube, man. The only reason why I dig with the YouTube, I've
Okay.
been in business for a couple years now, man.
Send me your number.
I know you was on. You know what I'm saying?
Send,
I was messing with that one. Then you came to this one. I've been fucking with you, man. But
send me your number.
it's all okay. I got you. This all I be on though, bro. I don't like, man. Anything else, bro, is to me be worthless, man, because it's all
Hey,
lies, man. And at the end of the day, bro, my father pastor, bro. I grew up in the church, bro. When it was time for Easter time, I was Jesus in the plays. I was Moses, you know what I'm saying? So I done been through the Bible stages. I did 5 years in the foster home. I was Muslim then. I done been to the first Million Man March. I done did it all, bro. So you know what I'm
Let
saying?
me
I'm telling you, none of that
let
makes
me
sense.
let me add on. Melon, great to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just use this. I'm cutting in on you just to ask you a few questions because I never met you. I never met you before. I'm just like I did Noon Shemek, Yamassee Warrior. As you heard earlier, this is my bro. You know what I'm saying? We've been building on this Aboriginal indigenous tip. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't mind muting him. No, he got the information. He got the drive. He own it. Brother used to be inside the truck. He used to be in the company truck, dropping Instagram with the information. Make sure y'all contact him. Yamassee
Oh, I definitely
nine on
will.
Instagram. What I would say, like how you present your energy. I'm feeling your energy, bro, and the way that you're saying, like I passed through the degrees of the other school of thought. What we have to do is people. For us to be out here saying we're woke or conscious, this is what I was just building on a few lives ago. I don't know if you was here, but I was telling people like, when you say you're woke, are you conscious? I want you to show me where your consciousness came from. Show me the lineage of the conscious.
Correct.
Look like me and you, because we have it. It's our culture from Noble Drew Ali, Father Time, Dr. Ben Ami, all of these people, Dr. Ben, Yo Cannon, all of these people are our ancestors. You know what I'm saying? That's their bron consciousness. We gotta pass through the degree of Kemet to get to the Aboriginal culture. We gotta go through Pan-Africanism and all of that. You get what I'm saying? We experienced the lies to dispel them. But anyway,
only way, bro. That's the only way. Real, because I may cut you off though, because I'm gonna tell you though, at the only that's the reason why I say that's the only way is because that's the proper way to build wisdom, man. You know what I'm saying? When you go through, when you got this, it's almost like riding a bike. When you start off riding a bike, you know what I'm saying? You might lean a little way to the left, but then you might fall off. You know not to lean that much to the left this time. You're gonna lean a little bit more to the right, because you know that ain't gonna work leaning too much to the left. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it was with me, man. I had to dissect everything. That's why I was telling people, like, you know what I'm saying? I was a Christian, man. I grew up in the church, man. You know what I'm saying? I was a Muslim, man. And a lot of that stuff is stemmed from just, you know what I'm saying? My grandma was
not
a
knowing.
Christian. My father was a Christian. My auntie, you know what I'm saying? It never was my thoughts. It never was what I knew. It's never what you know what I'm saying? What I
Somebody gave it to you.
it was generational. It always was generational belief. And I always looked at that like, damn, like, man, what if they wrong? Like, what if they, because I always wonder, like, how in the hell in the
Mom,
Bible is Jesus described as a black man, but
mom,
it made no sense to me. I was
check me
lost.
out.
I'm like, man,
I got you.
Mom,
Look. Hold on. Look. Mom, I'm
let
help you.
Go ahead, bro.
wait, Mom, yield. I love your energy, brother. Mouthful. Let the brother Yamassee
Let me
look. Hold on, Yamassee. Hold on, Yamassee. Brother Yamassee spit his message fast, and we're going down to Noon Shemek, y'all, and then it's my rotation. Then it's gonna be back on Yamassee. But go ahead, Yamassee.
all right, Mom. Hey, it seems like it's a mirror, bro. I'm looking at the mirror when I listen to you, bro. Because I used to play drums in the church. I'm AME all day. My church, right here in Atlanta, where I'm from, we built Morris Brown. Bro, you know what? Morris Brown still be having students to this day. Bro, you know why we kept them doors open? Because we paid to keep them doors open. No federal aid, no nothing. Bro, Morris Brown, and we got to do a build on Morris Brown because I got some heat about that. That whole thing and how it went down, it wasn't nothing but deception. Because Morris Brown held more students than Clark and Morehouse, dog. Everybody, bro, you can be just like how you
let
is
me say,
today in high school. Hold on. In high school, you can be selling drugs on the corner, and you still get a scholarship to go to Morris Brown. You know why? Because they're gonna give you the scholarship so you can go out here in the world, go do something. They took Morris Brown down intentionally. We had a brand new stadium. We had the biggest stadium in Atlanta compared.
Is bro done?
I'm so sorry for muting you. I'm sorry for muting you, brother man, but I gotta cut in and say I'm sorry, bro. But look, I gotta cut in because you said something very profound. You see how you said you're talking about this school, you know? My bad, bro.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, you said, hey, I got you, bro. But it's the we bullying Noon Shebeck up in here.
My bad.
Honestly,
I'm
we're
just
gonna be
saying,
honest.
bro. I
It's been
went
the
to the
man
church too,
rotation.
bro. I went to church every Sunday, so I felt how you
Yeah,
felt in
said
church.
something profound while you were going on. Look, you said something really. Let me build on that. You said something profound, bro. You said y'all had to keep the doors to that school open. We got to look at this information that we're bringing, each of us individuals, as doors, and we got to make sure as a community that we keep these doors open. Just the same thing as school. Let's keep our doors open. Let's not let the Chief Sabi door close. Let's not let the Melanin Moan door close. Let's not yet the Yamassee Warrior or the King Anan's
We
door
pumped
close.
to you, bro.
And that's
We pumped that breath back into you, bro. Resuscitate, cause I need you.
let Noon Shebeck build real fast.
All right, this gonna be my last Discord. Then I'm gonna get up out of here. The thing
Noon
is that just like
Shebeck, if you still your time.
I'm here, um, I'm trying to figure out the best words I can say this. You know what I'm saying? Because it still seems like the brothers think I'm classifying myself. I already made my statement of who and what I am. I'm on another level, man. You know, and I'm not here to convince nobody anything. I'm not here to debate. I'm here to bring information, and like I said from the beginning, I admire that the young brothers, the young generation is actually coming into a certain type of consciousness and a certain type of energy, and that is admirable. But like I said, at the same time, it seems that some of y'all don't seem to listen. You know, not as an order. You know what I'm saying? Not saying like motherfucker, you should listen, but we. I'm like I said, I'm 47 years old, and I've walked this walk. You know what I'm saying, for years. I ain't start being conscious 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago. I've been doing this shit since I was 18 years old, 17, 18 years old. I done read so many books. I done sat in so many different classes. I started reading when I was 2 years old. My great grandfather was a master Freemason, the highest level that a black man could reach.
I got
I
more than
done been
five
through
Masons in my
the I done been through the church. I done been through the mosque. I've studied Judaism. Then I went through Sufism, Kabbalah, Hermetics. Started going into a knowledge of myself, who I really
because
am,
it came from here.
and a lot of the things that ordinary people talk about just didn't seem to matter. So I understand when a person would say that, you know, y'all, you passed me, or you this and you that. I can understand where you're coming from. But how do you know where you're going if you don't know where you came from? And that's the point of
Let me cut.
diving deep. That's the point of diving
How
deep
y'all
into
niggas
study.
unmuting y'all mic?
Hey, I mean, they let
How
us
y'all
do
niggas
it,
is
bro.
unmuting y'all mics up in this joint?
They used to ask the same thing when they
Nah,
put us
how
on
y'all
lockdown.
unmuting y'all
We
mics?
put a
Both of
towel
y'all
in the door.
do. Y'all keep
But
on
like
muting.
Say,
I
How the
said,
hell is y'all doing it?
but like I
we
said, you know what? Like
tap
I
it.
Fuck
said,
you mean? We coming up out of there regardless. But let the
just
brother
Yup.
like I
finish. Let the brother
said.
finish.
See, this what I'm talking about, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. I come here just to kick the bobos and spread information, whether you accept it or not. I didn't come here to bully nobody. I didn't come here to outshine nobody. I'm here to build. And that's what a lot of people don't tend to do. The only thing I said, man, is that a lot of and dude with the headband on, you the perfect example. Hold on, you the
Nope.
perfect example
This
of
from
a person
ancestors.
that just
This
don't
from
listen. You don't even know
no.
your ancestors. That's the
Yo, man.
thing.
Yes, I do.
Oh
And
man.
Yes, I do.
another
On
thing,
my
what I'm
page,
saying, when we're
they
talking
got the same
about,
bandana,
and
the
I want
same
to
hoop
tap
ring
into this,
on.
and I want to tap into this
Yo,
right quick, is that
you say
we
the brother
talk
don't know
about
this stuff?
we talk
He's
about
mad.
being indigenous, right? In the Americas. And I understand that
Talk about being God's children, bro.
because my great grandfather told me that we were never slaves. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So I
He's
know
right.
who I am and where I am. You understand? We were never slaves. My family, my bloodline, I don't know about nobody else's. But then through deeper study and research is that after the ancient Kemites crossed the Bering Straits into China over into the Americas 300,000 years ago,
What?
we sitting up
What?
here
Stop.
saying that we're Aboriginal Indians, and Indians come from India.
Woo. Boy,
I will
stop.
ask
India
you,
wasn't even a country back in the 30s.
okay,
It was
so this is what
Bharat.
I'm saying. So why call yourself an Indian? That's what
It
I'm
was
saying. You are the Aboriginal black man of the planet. Okay, don't. This is what I'm saying. That's why I say I am that I am, because I'm not going to make no classification as to who I am based on.
no. Ooh. No, no, no.
Let me
No, no,
see that I
no.
mute everybody. I don't know how you
I
keep
don't know.
coming. Let me get in the mix.
Because we got because
Now,
he
because I'm
misunderstood.
not really big on rhetorical questions, because people could come into the stream later on and think that you were talking directly to Chief Sabi and saying, "Hey, Chief Sabi, you know what I'm saying? Y'all not Indian, so I have to answer any, you know what I'm saying, rhetorical questions. Spitting your philosophy out is different from spitting rhetoricals. So let me say this to that rhetorical question. The reason why, because I went to war, I have a video on it where I went to war with my fellow Indians over the time. I am an unbiased researcher. I am an independent researcher. So I'm trying to debunk all myths. I'm trying to quell all untruths. To me, there's only two things in the world: truth and false. Don't hope, faith. That shit don't come. You either know the Most High is real and do wrong, or you don't. But either way, it's the truth, or it ain't. There's no belief. Now, with that, I'm gonna say this: I went to war. I'm a master etymologist, brother. You should be familiar with that term. And when I say I'm a master etymologist, that means I can pull up etymology looking at any word, even if I've never seen the etymology before, because I understand the roots and the mechanics of etymology and its systems. Now, in linguistic systems. Now, let me say this: the word Indian, that term was actually over here, and I could pull up stuff in reference to that because I went to war with that term and I found it. You know what I'm saying? 2020 is my first year ever on this. I've been here since 2018. Ever until this year, and that's because that is the unification point, that is the rallying point, nomenclature that we can come under and have rights. The American Indian, aka the American Negro. So we know when they say in history American Negro, they are linking it to us because we are the American Indian, the copper colored people of the Americas. Now, I'm gonna give you about, because you're very long-winded and you're all over with the information, brother. The first message was profound. I felt like that was a message coming from straight profoundness, straight from the inner self. Now I hear ego talking. I hear ego talking in the way that you're, you know what I'm saying, you're acting like you can, you know what I'm saying, dictate when I'm saying this channel self definition, redefining self, putting your own titles on yourself, not letting yourself be christed or ecstatic on. Now, Go ahead and have your little flow. Yamassee, I know you over there itching like a pit bull on the scratch.
What?
Don't get you out of
What?
let your brother. I muted the brother. So we gotta let
Go
him
ahead.
talk his talk.
Go ahead. If
Pit
he's still
bull on the scratch, that means when you know in dog fighting, the dogs
He
away
got a
from
whole
each other
chain.
and then let them go
Yeah,
to
that
see if they're gonna run
Okay.
over
whole
there.
chain.
That's the scratch.
So
That's what that means.
so
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
and just like I
Hell
say,
is
I
your-
didn't come here.
I'm moderating this motherfucker. How is y'all putting y'all stuff in my damn chat?
Boy, it's the Most High.
But y'all got it. Go
No,
ahead,
that's
talk
the
your talk, brother.
most finger. All you gotta do is press the microphone. All you gotta do is press the microphone.
go ahead, say what you gotta say, bro. And don't leave because you're gonna miss the message. So
Yeah,
go say what you're gonna say.
No,
when the moderator, but when the
see, this the difference
moderator
between-
push, he's supposed to be able to.
This-
You know what I'm saying?
listen, this the difference.
That's why I'm
Then
glad we
this is the difference.
Go ahead, talk your talk. My
See,
bad,
this-
brother, about saying powerful Negro. That's just a joke, brother. I'm not putting
It's okay.
any
It's fine.
title
It's
or
fine.
anything.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's how you identify yourself. If it works for you, brother, it works for you. I ain't mad at you. And that's the misconception that y'all got about for me. Not once did I come with ego. I'm just speaking my truth. Everybody have their own truth and everybody have a way that they walk. I don't walk that way. You know what I'm saying? I have a different swag, as y'all young cats say. I have a different
Okay.
swag.
Go ahead. That don't matter.
Go ahead.
And my swag is to be who I am. I came from a mother and a father.
We don't
Outside of
really
that,
care about
listen,
brother. Man.
outside of that,
You know what I'm saying? We really don't care about
outside,
your swag. Now,
okay,
but I will say,
I'm done, man. I'm
but
done.
I will
I'm
say,
done.
Let me just
I'm through.
okay. I'm stream.
Some questions.
Well, Matt, thank you
No,
for
no, no.
coming.
Bring it back
You
up. No,
out
no,
the
no,
show.
no.
You
No,
said
bring it
you
back
were
up.
done. No
Bring it
tapping
back
out.
up. No. Bring him back up so he
Now,
feel
brother,
important. Bring him back up.
you know what I'm saying? If he
No,
can't,
bring him back up.
I just want to know is
if he can tap back in, we're not letting ego build on here. We want to hear information. Drop your information.
all right.
because he sounded like he was
Okay.
going off about a 4 or so.
Yeah.
He was
Like
he was gone. He was on
Yeah,
something, man.
we can't be.
You
Oh, I'm
know?
letting the brother come back. Y'all
but
want
you
him
know
back?
what?
Yeah, he
I'm
back.
not even
bring
gonna
him back.
moderate the chat. I'm gonna mute my mic. Y'all, brother,
Nah, bro.
you don't
No, bro.
go nowhere. Melanin Mo. Have it for
Go ahead, Mo.
Then what I want to say, Melanin
Sabi,
Mo. Hit me
moderate.
up, bro. Contact me on Insta or Gmail. Y'all
No, moderate, Sabi. I need you. I got it because I got to ask you something, Sabi. I need you to bring up the Blackamoors and the bandana for him. Bring up the Blackamoors.
I
Bring up
got you. I'm gonna
Blackamoors
pull up everything.
and the bandana.
I don't know your
Since he got
name.
the
I
my
just
bandanas, I got you.
identified you by your
Yeah,
bandana, bro.
and
That's
screenshot
it.
it so he can see why I wear what I wear.
That don't mean nothing to me. It don't.
Well, you're gonna get some information on your head because that's the problem we have with
The
the older generation.
information don't matter to me,
No,
bro.
you have not done anything with the
You know what
information.
I'm
That's
saying?
why you have not been chosen. So you can be mad and you can say what you want to say.
That's
Mom, go
cool.
ahead, get him.
I'm not mad. I'm really
I
not.
ain't gonna do
I'm
that. I
chilling.
ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that.
I'm
All
chilling,
I'm
man.
saying
I mean, like I said, I
is
came
what I can say
to
about
build
the
with
older
information,
generation,
man. That's it.
is at the end of the day, man, what was this knowledge at? What was this knowledge at then?
It was
That
there.
wisdom
I mean, you
was
had
at then.
listen,
That's what I want to know. Like, you know what I'm
listen,
saying?
brother.
Like all the older
Li-
cats, not everybody want to claim, oh, we ain't from Africa, we from here. Like, what was
Listen,
all
brother.
that wisdom then? Like back
Just
then, like, you know what I'm saying? Why we just hearing about this now? Like, why we just researching or why we just coming up with this understanding now? You know what I'm saying? That's my issue with them.
that's a
You know what
good
I'm saying?
thing. I mean, it's good.
If we don't want to listen, you know what I'm saying? But maybe we all
It's
need to
good.
listen.
It's good because we had Noble Drew Ali, Elijah Muhammad, Marcus Garvey, Dr. Ben, John Henry Clark, Francis Cress
Most on
Wilson,
sellout.
Shank Anchor
Most,
Diop,
most on
Bobby
sellouts.
Hemmett, Bobby
All
Hemmett,
right.
Dr. Phil
All right.
Valentine. The list goes on and
All right.
on. Khalid Muhammad,
What it
the
Okay.
is.
list goes on and
At the
on.
end of the
The
day,
knowledge was there.
you know what I'm saying?
Didn't nobody want to listen.
Everybody, you know what I'm saying,
For
Thank
real.
you. Thank
all
you.
the
Mom, look, look, because I got him on. Check that out. That's the reason why I wear it, to keep y'all in remembrance. You're going to always remember me. We ain't going nowhere. You always will be in remembrance. That's why I wear my bandana, and that's why they do it today, because it's coming out your DNA. It's everything spiritual. Don't play with the Most High, because you will get struck. Look here, son. Look, not you, Mom. Look here. Y'all didn't do anything with the information. Everybody just named was a sellout, except for Noble Drew Ali. He got killed in the midst of this information. Malcolm X got killed in the midst of this information. Dr. King got killed in the midst of this information. I'm bringing you the same info today.
Dr.
So
King
you
was
go
an
ahead and take
agent.
heed.
Dr.
No, he
King
was
was a
not, because he
government
got it
agent, bro.
passed. He got
Man,
it
do your
passed. He got it
research. Dr.
passed.
King was
No,
a
the
government
guys,
agent. What are you
guys
talking
around
about?
him were agents. The
You
guys
don't
around him
read,
were
bro.
agents. Dick was it
He
Dick
was a
Gregory?
government agent,
Dick
man.
Gregory. Dick
He
Gregory
was
put
he
this
was
man on
funded
trial.
by the
He said
Jews,
he
man.
moved out the way so the guy can have a clear shot of
Go
Dr. King.
ahead,
He
man.
was not the agent.
Like I
The
said, young
guys
kid,
were the
y'all
agents.
don't listen.
Jesse
I
Jackson,
don't
Al
listen.
Sharpton was the agent. That's why they called
Yeah,
you
you
African
right. You
American.
right
It's
about
illegal.
that.
Federal government, it's illegal federally to use color of law. It was a loophole where people using Civil Rights Act to get out of the color of law and dismiss all charges. So they said, we're going to tie them to African American. That's not color of law. That's trying to connect you to a land and a people. So therefore,
Sorry for this brief intermission from Chief Sabi, but listen, y'all, we not finna do this up here, y'all. Listen, I want you all to reflect your listen. This moment here, this is for the people, right? We don't want to argue the information. We don't want to prove anybody. See, the brother has no patience. Old school brother, I see Kanan and Melanin was still in here, but appreciate y'all patience. I'm finna let y'all right back in the show. I just clicked the button. What I'm saying is y'all just present y'all's school of thought. Like, that's what I'm saying. I want, this is a record we're leaving. We don't want to leave a record of disagreement. We want to leave a record. There's no disagreement. There's no right or wrongs. We're just displaying our individual levels of consciousness. I hope that's what the viewers have been getting from me, because I've been keeping everything short and sweet. On my end, I'm just trying to relate to you the level of consciousness I'm experiencing on a personal level, and you know, just throwing it out there. I want these brothers, you know what I'm saying? I don't even let people shout their channels out and stuff on my channel, but I'm giving y'all opportunities to do that. Well, Yamassee Warrior, you know what I'm saying? My platform, your platform, El Limon, brother. I'm just meeting you. I'm finna make you a moderator. Say you good people, you welcome on my platform. You know what I'm saying? But hey, the brother left. Let's get this consciousness out. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this consciousness out. I don't want bad energy, y'all. Let's get this consciousness out. Look, everybody over there laughing like a mud. But go ahead, y'all
hey,
talk to talk.
hey,
I
look,
love this
so
shit. Pardon
bring
my
the images
language. I
back up.
love this shit.
Bring the images back up. The more in the bandana. Let the people see that, because that's what was hidden.
There go the images. You want
Yeah.
to pick on one of them, brother?
So okay, the bandana, and click on the picture so they go in depth. All right, that guy right there. That's the
All right,
Saracen.
now listen. This is what I want you to do. I want you. Look. Let me say this. Spit this science of this.
I got you.
All
right, so
you know what I'm saying.
All right, so basically,
but yes,
what you
bandana,
so basically
and then let Moan break some science down if you want to pull up something, and then I'm gonna break some science down.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, what you see right there is that's you, real clear life. That's you. The only place where you can think of and remember it, where they wear bandanas like that, is where? Right here. It came from over here. So where you see that flag is, that's what they represent. They didn't have a name for certain things. Like, they just called it their land. They were representing this over here. They were setting sail. That a flag is what you use on the boat. Use it on a boat when you travel to let people know where you're from. So when they see your flag, they know you're a friend, and they don't shoot at you or kill you once you get off that boat. You don't go to places where you have territories or you have associates, friends. You know what I'm saying? It was a trade thing. All right, now bring up one more image for me. Bring up the smoking more type in smoking more tobacco, and this is what they should have showed you in school,
more tobacco.
Elementary and high school.
All right, we moving
That's
around
a that's called a
goddamn it, I got the
Saracen.
information burning in me too. Now you say the smoking who?
Okay, that's called a Saracen head. That's a Saracen head. And so when the Pope wrote to get Columbus over here, they said you will bound all the
what?
Saracens and make them convert.
The smoking
the Pope
what,
made
brother
you
man?
convert. How?
Brother man, the smoking what?
Smoking more. The smoking more, and type in tobacco. The Pope wrote a letter specifically about you to come over here to conquer you, to kill you. If you didn't convert, then they'll kill you. So a lot of people got killed because they weren't converted to Christianity. If you're rocking a cross, that means you're conquered still. Yes, because when they came over here, they was bearing the cross. We didn't know anything about it because we were those people. They were saying they follow Christ, but Christ came from over here. And click on images, and I'm gonna show you your people. I'm taking you back and jog your DNA and your memory at the same time. The smoking more.
You ain't finna take us. Listen, brother, you ain't finna take us too far back. You gonna take us to this dang image, and we're going to the next builder, and then we're coming right back to you.
I got you. Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
No,
Go down to
you know.
Okay.
I see it. A Bruce more. Wait.
Who?
No,
yeah, that one right there. The guy that's laid back.
I'm looking
at tobacco. It's the guy that's
that's two dogs.
Smoking. He got a barrel of sugar. No. Go. No, not him. There's one right there where your arrow at. Go to the left. It might be your right. It's the first image, or it might be the last one on that row.
Right here.
You see what I'm saying? No, the next one. Yeah, you see. Boom. That's what we're talking about. That was here.
Yeah,
that was here.
I found it. It was. Keep talking your talk. I'm gonna go find it again.
So basically, that's showing you. That's evidence. That's what you would use in your case to get everything that you need back. That is artifact. That is evidence showing that you were not a slave and you had your own land. He is sitting on a port. There is a ship. A port was either on the West Coast or the East Coast or up by Michigan or the Gulf Coast. You know what I'm saying? And he was on the coast with his crop or his product, which was either tobacco, rice, sugar, whatever. He's trading. He's waiting for the European or whoever his friends is to come trade with him, either money, gold, or whatever it was. What he's smoking is tobacco. Tobacco comes from out of North Carolina. Tobacco, wherever they grew tobacco at. I know I seen personally tobacco fields in North Carolina. And you see the feather and you see the turban. They say Cherokee Indians wore a turban and a feather. Yamassees, they wore a turban and a feather. We had a language which was Latin mixed with Spanish, mixed with Arabic. That's all our history. They put Latin on your money. You used to speak Latin. They say Latin is a dead language because we don't speak it anymore, but they speak it in Italy. But go ahead.
Okay, cool. Before I mute the mic, I just typed in the chat, I'm finna play devil's advocate. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, we builders up here, you know what I'm saying? So as y'all drop y'all jewels, you know what I'm saying, the brother man, I got too, you know what I'm saying? Because the people may have questions and they don't know how to ask, so I would ask it. So from this image right here, we see this can you hear?
That's him.
Hello?
It was breaking up a little bit. It's breaking up a little bit, but I hear you now.
Right, this is a Blackamoor.
Yeah, they got another one. They say they from Virginia. Facts. You can look. Keep looking. Type in Rikende Moore. Type in Rikende Moore.
Brother, I'm just playing
Smoking
devil's advocate. I'm trying to play devil's advocate on this one picture really
I'm
quick.
saying
I mean
I ain't looking for
to
reputation.
compel
Listen, I
people.
grew up off
No,
J.A.
no, no.
Rogers.
I'm just saying,
No, I'm saying, you know, I seen
yeah,
all the Morris
just to
images.
compel
I grew up off J.A. Rogers and
okay.
PM Bay them, and you
But
know what I'm saying, Pleasant Bay and
but
all
for
the greats
Moan,
of our time.
but for Moan, but for Moan, this might be his first time seeing stuff like this or whatnot. I don't know. I'm just saying.
The
But to
damn
compel
show
him,
ain't
let
for
him know,
Moan. Moan got Google. The show not for Moan. It's for the people. No, I'm playing. I'm
Moan will
playing.
type in
I'm
Sunday more.
playing, y'all. But
I mean,
He
we
don't like for
this
nobody
for
coming in and take
the
over his crap,
people.
man.
Yeah, yo.
he just, you know, he's building with
And
me.
I'm the people.
But hey,
You know what I'm saying? I got
It's
you,
gonna say
Moan.
Virginia.
That's my
That's
bro.
how you know.
So
yeah, what I've been learning and what I've been getting in tune with y'all. At the end of the day, when we go back to all these different names, you know what I'm saying, and titles and everything that, you know what I'm saying, that come to the understanding of it was in the midst of colonization, man. All that, like, all, I mean, it's almost like it was a lie. You know what I'm saying? It almost like it was like it 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 was like it. I'm gonna tell you one thing. This is what messed me up. I was listening to something, and it broke down. Just a couple years ago, everybody just
oh my mute my mucus mighty. I said my mucus mighty. I meant to say my mic is muted. I was trying to stop you because you said something profound. You keep mentioning colonization, correct?
correct.
You know, because
Hold
somebody
on.
got to play devil's advocate. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to, come. I will take your. Hey, I will
Hey,
mute,
hey,
I
brother.
mean,
Don't.
I
And
for
mean, check
coming
this.
right back
hey, I'm
down.
gonna
Don't
say
do
this.
that, bro.
I mean,
Look, let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna bag up, Mon. Hold on, Mon. Let me say this. I'm gonna respond to somebody in the chat. I'm gonna make him feel special. I'm gonna say this and bag up my bad. I don't mean no disrespect, Mon. I'm gonna let you go. For the lady who had the comment saying that's just a more she said that's just an advertisement for tobacco. The Rakende Moore is a smokehouse Dutchland. Okay, facts. But, ma'am, they got that more from here in Virginia. Tobacco came from here, so you're
I
still
can.
missing it. Don't try to debunk and act like we don't know what we're talking about because I've been all up and through there. So you're talking to the high priest. Yes, you have some knowledge, but at the same time, we're here to build. So I'm gonna teach you. The person came from here and he was yielding tobacco out of Virginia. That's why I said call up the Rakende Moors to show you so you can understand what's going on. You're still in a disconnect. Moan, you got it.
that was nice. That was definitely nice. I like how you did that. That was nice. I mean, every I mean, we all still getting knowledge, bro. We all still getting wisdom, bro. Like, this shit don't stop, man. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't like it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know everything, or you the wisest, or we the wisest, and nothing such like that, man. Everybody still, you know what I'm saying? We gaining wisdom, and we gaining knowledge as we go, man. Every day you should attempt to gain some type of knowledge or wisdom, man, on your daily, you know what I'm saying, journey through life. You know what I'm saying? But what I was getting at, when I keep saying colonization, man,
Yeah.
is in the beginning of colonization, man. You got to look at it that in the beginning, it's is it's tribes. Tribes turn into villages. Villages turn into what is it? Villages turn into cities. City turn into states. States turn into nations. All that is colonization, for the simple fact, when our ancestors was here, when the indigenous aboriginals was running this land, everything was free land. Everything was free fall. It wasn't no divide with this, divide with that. Everything was all in one. That's why we was able to come over here, and people was able to come over here and trade with us, and we was able to, you know what I'm saying, get different goods and send out different goods because everything was one. You know what I'm saying? We was just on different land fields, different land masses, but we was all one. We all looked at each other as one, and that's why I keep on when people bring up the names and the titles and everything. I just want everybody to understand that still in the midst of colonization, man. And at the end of the day,
It's
that's the
hard.
reason we in the predicament we in now, man. Right, period.
Yes.
No other
Bruh.
reason, other way why there's no other reason why us as minorities we going through what we going through. There's no reason that we don't know where we come from. There's no reason that we
Check.
don't understand that or realize that what the most high is or where we going from here. You know what I'm saying? Where we that's what all that is
Mom,
misconstrued.
check me out. Check me out, Mom.
Right.
I check me out,
And
Mom. Hold on. Look,
listen to this,
let
brother,
me see
man.
something, Mom.
Check
Mom,
no,
Mom,
hell
bro.
nah.
Let me
Because the
say, come
last
on, bro.
time, I
Come
just
on, bro.
checked. He
Look,
just checked you out.
cause Mom. Hold on, cause Mom is trying
He
to
just checked you
understand.
out. No, because
Hold on. Cause Mom trying to understand. And I see where he's coming from because it's still the colonization do something to our people. It's traumatic, and it's hard for them to come out of that because they've been in it for centuries. Mom, I feel your spirit, and I know where it's coming from. Mom, it's gonna be all right, bro. Now you know you have a direction. You can call me anytime. But look, Mom, the colonization really messed our people up. But then they still try to put traumatic instances on you, like showing you these images, shooting, and all that on TV. It's a mind thing. So once they do that on TV, you become numb. And when you see somebody getting shot at or beat up in the street, you don't do nothing because you're numb. You like, man, I seen worse on TV. It's a mind thing. But you know what I'm saying? You coming into it now. So call me and I can work with you personally. But I need you. I need him. I need everybody in this panel. We got to come together. And another thing is, while I got the flow, I'm gonna go ahead and say this about India. India only got his name. India got his name in the 1930s. Before it was India, it was Bharat. So it was no such thing as Indians. Well, it was no such thing as India. We were before India. Look it up. India name was Bharat before India. So once you see that, it start clicking. So for the people who talking about this and that third, Indians know the whole Columbus thing was a lie. He came over here, but it was a lie. He decepted our people, and that's why we fought him as well. Hernandez de Soto, he came over here too. Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, Tennessee, all that used to be Florida up into Louisiana, bro. Straight up. Go pull up old maps and look at it. It gets so old, the Latin, they couldn't even decipher it. It won't even pop up in Google. I swear, because I did it. Go look up old maps and see where you was at and what your state was called. It used to be Florida if you're in the southeast. And then going back to the Mayans, you are the Mayans. They ain't disappeared. It's in no way in hell. They ain't disappeared. They migrated. I-20 go take you straight to Mexico. It's not Mexico to connect to the United States. That's an invisible border. We are the Mexicans. Man, go to my Instagram. All this is on my Instagram. Y'all get in contact with me. I've been there, done that. I'm applying it. And I'm not saying I'm the highest, but at the same time, where's the person that's like me? Y'all coming into it. So I'm with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I read a tag today. It said 3 kings. I see 3 kings still standing right here. I seen the tag, a license plate that said 3 kings. It's 3 kings standing right here. You did? So you the king in your area, Savior the king in his area. I'm the king in mine. Because I don't see nobody in Atlanta trying to do it. In the 1800s, they was calling us Cherokee Indians, called Snake Nation. Everybody screamed slime in the ATL. They say slime for a reason because coming out their DNA. We just called by Castleberry Hills, right there by the dome, Snake Nation. Look into it. Cherokee Indians, bootleggers.
Okay, cool. Now it's time for Chief Savior to get up in this mix. Y'all got me messed up. Y'all got to remember, this is my damn platform. I do want a little airtime too, y'all. That's the whole point of the stream. You know what I'm saying? We only got 40. They're going to cut the stream off in 37 minutes. They're going to cut it off because I haven't had a paid membership. Now, listen to this, brother, man. This is what I want to say. I'm like, how you saying that? So, this is what I want to say. I had actually asked this brother. So let me let go. Because I asked that for a reason. I said it was profound. When I say something is profound, that means it's enlightening. I mean, I see a build coming off of this. This is what I'm saying. The brother Melanin Moan. Just be patient. I did see you down there, brother, man.
You good, bro?
You back in. I gotta ask this brother real fast. Hey, when you say colonization, You know what I'm saying? That's profound, because when you say colonization, what kind of I heard you describe the physical colonization, but do you acknowledge that our minds got colonized?
But it had.
Speak your mind, bro.
As soon as you said it, bro, would have said it one more time, bro. I couldn't get with it.
In the quickest way, this is my question in the shortest possible way I can answer. I'm gonna say this. You spoke on colonization, on the physical parts of colonization, and I totally agree. Now, when we're talking about colonization or any other subject, we know there's always duality to it. There's the physical, then there's the non-physical. And what I'm saying is, do you acknowledge that our minds got colonized? Just like our land did, you know what I'm saying? Just like the bodies, almost, they're trying to colonize the bodies by calling us citizens. Recognize that our mind, our men colonized and still today.
Oh, definitely, most definitely. I mean, whoa, yeah, most definitely, bro. I mean, that's the reason why, you know what I'm saying, that's the main reason why we so divided, bro. Is because of our minds was colonized. Our minds was condemned to live and think and understand one way. I don't know, like I said, I'm from Cleveland, but I was checking out Bone, Crazy Bone got a podcast. I can't think of the name of it right now, but he was reading a letter talking about how it was a A&R that came out of nowhere. I want to say a couple years back, and talked about a meeting that all the top executives in the top music industries had a meeting talking about how they wanted to transform rap music into it being violence in order to keep the systems full. Now in the letter, they was breaking down how they was gonna give the people who was gonna help do this stock inside of the prison systems, bro. So they was gonna get rich off of music and get rich off of putting stocks. So whoever did this probably was, you know what I'm saying, was one of these. You know what I'm saying?
I want to hear him.
My bad. I just tried to let the brother Yamassee Warrior in, and he clicked out, and I accidentally clicked you out. I was just finna let you in, Yamassee Warrior.
Yeah, you cool though. So yes, definitely, bro. Most definitely that it affects us the most. I mean, at this most today, because I mean, look at all the, you know what I'm saying? Like I see I was just like, all I got is YouTube. I don't have no other social medias, man. And I just go on YouTube and I just see all of the top, you know what I'm saying, the top like stuff, to where our minds is so wrapped into the wrong things. You know what I'm saying? QC Stripper Bowl was some of the most top watch stuff this weekend. You know what I'm saying? The car shows. You know what I'm saying? And I was probably one of them that gave them some top viewers. You know what I'm saying? I love the cars, but it's just all that is just is what confuse us and take us off the real understanding of life, man. The real understanding of what's going on. That's why everybody is turning vegan, bro, because everybody is starting to understand and taking all this sacrifice food in. It's not good for the spirit, bro. It's not good for the soul. You know what I'm saying? That's why everybody turning vegan. You know what I'm saying? That's why everybody is waking it up. I just, like I said, I just wish, brother, we all would come together. And that's what I was saying the other day on the show, bro, in the chat, man. I was saying, bro, that I was wish that all the conscious, you know what I'm saying, everybody just come together, man. Be able to just, you know, man, just body own aspects of this and wisdom. But you know what I'm saying? Another thing you right about, everybody need their own YouTube channel though, bro, because everybody got their own, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own, you know what I'm saying, understanding of life and they own, you know what I'm saying, walk of life. You know what I'm saying? Everybody need to put that out there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. He on there acting the fool.
Right. And that's peace, bro. That's peace.
Yeah,
that's peace, brother, man.
And he on there acting the fool, bro.
Wait, go and ask him. Wait, go on. No, go and get him.
I said not.
My brother-in-law actually, he say, "What is a fool?"
What is a fool, my brother? King
where's his name at? Mr. King. What is a fool? I'm just a character. What's this? I'm who you want. I want. I don't go. Goddamn. I live life.
Y'all fried.
You know what I'm saying? I believe in have a good time. I'm just living life. You know.
Hey, especially, bro.
She's good life. Good life. I told them people on this motherfucking channel. I don't know no better. But they had this shit going. Let me walk the way, nigga. Let me up in there. They want to see your ass. Hey, this is Big Bro. I done took over his channel. What y'all want to talk about? We ain't talking about none of that spiritual shit. None. They're talking about some lit shit. What's going on really in this world? What we need to talk about. Talk about some shit that's happening now that the white people doing to it. None of that what's really going on. What we know what's going on. No doubt we know what's going on. Let's talk about what the people are doing to it. Heard that we can affect each other. They can stop the shit from happening. Talk to me. Let me know. Yeah. Holla at your boy, King. They call me. My name King Shay too. You heard me? So, you know. Holla at your boy, King. You got the mic. The people waiting. We up in this thing. I'm trying to get 100. Hey, we get 100,000 likes. My boy gonna do something you ain't never seen before. Oh my God. 100,000 likes tonight.
I done had to mute the brother off the mic, man.
I fuck with bro. I know they white people. I don't give up. I fuck with bro. I got dollars.
Okay.
I let you, boy.
How many we got in the chat?
We in this mother. What's up, buddy? What nigga there?
What's going on?
Africa? Please, my nigga.
We in Atlanta.
Oh yeah. Hey,
we in the city with it, bro.
King over there. Who it is?
That's King or none.
Oh, my other than King. We all King. Black power.
Yeah, my name is River.
When I was young, I was gonna fuck the white girls and treat them like motherfucking slaves.
Hey, Mon, I sent you my number.
Treat them like to treat my motherfucking ass.
Yeah. My name is
you heard
Brooke or the River.
But tonight we talking about some shit. We gonna change
before you cross up. Before you cross over to Fulton County, Atlanta,
County. The shit that we can see ourselves tonight. That's the shit we gonna be on tonight. None of that shit. So what we gonna talk about? Is it real? Is this water 100% or is it with something?
Get that man some green.
Is this real? I wanna know. Is this shit gonna kill you? Or is the white telling you this ain't no good? I want to know. Holla at me, Kings.
Yep.
I'm with an S. Bro. That mean more than one. What they say. But here, how do we know that means what it means?
Hey, what a fact, I believe.
Do you hear me? I don't know. I'm lost.
Man, what oil you on? He on a snake oil, ain't it? That fire water.
He on that fire water. He's asking what kind of fire water you on.
Like I tell you earlier, yo, rewind. Hold on. First rewind. Look back by 30. Hold on. About 3 minutes. Speed. I tell you, I'm high on life. I like to have a good time. Fuck being
Go ahead.
I gotta have a good time, bro. I like to have a good time. All this is have fun and game for me. I don't give a damn about none of this shit. I'm fucking with my brother. I just met him. Hell, I've been married 14 years. I just met my brother. Shit. He's talking about they think we gay. Fuck them niggas. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go. I don't give a damn what he think. He think what the fuck I am. I don't give a fuck what think I am. I know exactly what the fuck I am. Who cares? I don't care. I'm what? I don't care.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point of night, bro. That's the whole message. We don't care about what they say. It's who you know you is.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me? I don't give a damn about none of that shit. Who? Yeah. I'm what? Oh, thank you. All right.
Hey, so get my boy real quick. Sure. Get my boy. Get my bro real quick.
Oh, hey, they want you. Fuck that. I took over this channel. Nigga in my house. Niggas use my Wi-Fi. This is my shit tonight. Like that. This is my shit. Well, this is my shit. Hey, you want to talk to me? Talk to me. Get out the way, nigga. Hey, this is my shit tonight. We talking about some real shit. Hey, nah, I'm fucking with you. Know, cut to my shit. My shit be popping. We build up.
Okay, tell how many. That's how many people got in chat.
Look me up, baby. King Shay. King Shay fun. I just be bullshit. I want funny like I be bullshit with the people. The white people think
let
I'm
him
a
get
fool.
ahead.
I don't care. Hey, what Flavor Flav? Hey, what Flavor Flav say? You gotta pay me, dog. No, look at my nigga. No,
That
we,
ain't your damn
we don't
best.
give a
Bro, get the headphones.
bitch. Huh? No, know what that mean? Fuck white folks. I'm out. I don't get. This my laptop, nigga.
Hey,
No,
let
say
him
you
get
in-
the microphone, bro. He shut the mic. Hey, get the fuck out the way, bro. I don't know if y'all still up, but damn. That dude, he closed the laptop, so it's over with. Damn.
all that shit, and I ain't even live. Okay, I'm up in the show now. My bad. I've been talking out of the show. I had to add myself back to the show. Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all. Well, man, great to have everybody up in here, man. Y'all add King Shay Funny, man. Go to King Shay Funny, man. See parodies and all kinds of shit like that, man. And, I appreciate y'all for coming to build with us today, man. This was a great build, man. We ended it on a good note. I actually only have 20 minutes left on this software of free time. You know what I'm saying? They finna cut your brother water off.
Watch the commercial.
Yeah, let me hit the commercial button. Let me see if the commercial button work real fast.
Hey, do you like?
I always wanted to know that.
What's your favorite?
I usually gonna make a commercial. Yeah, but anyway, y'all, this was a great build. I am too. That's why I can't be on live. We stupid goofy. Let me see. Let me see if this commercial break on y'all. That's what I should have pressed before to hit that commercial.
Correct. You can't move your arm. Ain't you will came out nowhere.
Call me. I tell you, rise. I tell you, get up off the ground.
Figure.
Yeah,
I get the motherfucking money for you. I ain't playing this shit. You want money? I'll make it rain.
Is this stream not money?
Hey, girl. Make it rain.
Anyway, if you still up in here, drop a comment, man. Kiowa, peace. You use Zoom? Nuh-uh. I'm gonna check out Zoom. Will that let me pull other people onto the stream? If so, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do an open panel all this weekend. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to hit the link and come through and spit your talk. You know what I'm saying? When you hear me telling the brothers, hey, you got the flow, talk your talk. I wanna hear your talk. The brother here is talking his talk. I want to hear your talk.
Fucking right.
You know what I'm saying? No matter what your talk is, let me hear you talk your talk.
Gonna make this shit great again. Bye-bye.
Let me see. I appreciate that bill, brother, man. Oh yeah, indeed, brother, man. It's peace, man. Hey, Melon Moan, come through more often, man. I just got you as a moderator. Y'all brothers come through. I want a one-on-one build with you, Melon Moan. You know what I'm saying? One of these days up on my platform, you know what I'm saying? You're spitting some good information, some useful tools, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like you at the point, you know what I'm saying, where I've been to that point where you got all the information, and then it's like, damn, where do you go from now? You know what I'm saying? Where do you go with the information? You put that information to use, make something useful out of it. You know what I'm saying? I got my translator in the background, you know what I'm saying? Just in case if anybody deaf up in the joint, we got the translator. Now, I think it will. Don't know how many before you got to pay though. Oh, okay. And then I try to even trick the system, you know, sign up with a different email right here on StreamYards. Oh yeah, dang, I ain't send my bot in the chat at all. Y'all follow my bot. His name gonna be changing, you know, my bot is finding himself, you know what I'm saying? So y'all follow, make sure you subscribe to my bot. Here you go, right here. This is my bot right here. I'm finna put sub to me. So y'all sub to my bot right there. That's my #1 bot. He can't spell that good. Now, for sure, we're gonna get it. Indeed. Welcome to the fold, brother, man. I think it will. Don't know how many before you gotta pay though. Okay, that's what's up. Now, what the hell cuz got going on back there? Okay, indeed, y'all. This was a wonderful build. You know what I'm saying? Anybody got any questions? Y'all subscribe to Melchizedek's Order of New Era Apostles. Subscribe to that channel. That's my new channel. The name's gonna keep on formulating. You know what I'm saying? It's just come download by download. You know what I'm saying? It's through a trial of progression. Now, Shit, I really ain't got too much to say. You know what I'm saying? We didn't say the truth for reality. 7 people here. Truth for reality. Hop in the stream. Truth for reality. I'm finna send you the link. Come to the link. We never got a chance to speak face to face, brother man, and I want you to I just want to introduce myself to you face to face, brother man. That's for truth for reality. Grab that grab that link. You know what I'm saying? Truth for reality. Come on up here. All you gotta do, press the link. It's gonna bring you to the bill. Now, for those of y'all that's in the chat that don't know why I say truth for reality, come to the stream, because you know when I dropped my first Martin Luther King video, you know what I'm saying, it did a little measly, you know, like 80,000-90,000 views. You know what I'm saying? The brother was calling me a plagiarist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And me, I didn't care about that. You know what I'm saying? I just was on some, hey, I'm waking up the people. We bringing them this information. I'm good. You hated on me. Now my channel popping and you dead. Okay, you blocked, brother, man. I just tried to give you a chance to come
do not come to my brother channel with that bullshit, bro.
I just tried to give you a chance to be welcome on my platform.
I got time, nigga. I got time.
You blocked. You want to come on here, brother man, and you know what I'm saying, talk, or I'm finna block you. You know what I'm saying? I got the block button ready. If you want me to screen share, you know what I'm saying, so you can see yourself finna get blocked. You may not care. I seen your videos, you know what I'm saying? Your content is very poor. You know what I'm saying? You just make videos, you know what I'm saying? You make a, you know, Kanika Jenkins type stuff and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't use the dead people of, you know what I'm saying, the Americas to come up. So anyway, that's young Pharaoh type shit. You learned well from Pharaoh, I see. Now, let me see.
What did he say? He said block me too, something.
Okay, cool.
He said hater.
Yeah, he
block me.
Yeah, he's so dead.
I don't care. I have
you go on, brother man.
Try then, bro. Get off our shit.
Try
go to your shit, nigga.
Try it.
Get it tonight, nigga. He ain't gonna say something. I say something, nigga.
Try it again another time, brother man. I tried to let you into the build, into the fold. You didn't want to come in. You know, you keep Kanika Jenkins, keep Kanika Jenkins in the game on. You know what I'm saying? Keep trying to come up off the dead people. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the people who killed these people will be coming for you. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna say. Keep trying to be a clout chaser and ride the wave. You know, young Pharaoh did that, you know what I'm saying, with the other sister that died, and I don't respect that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I built my my not fan base, I built my community up by interacting with my people and giving them useful information. Now, the brother's so crazy. He seen my backup page, right? And he commented on there like a couple weeks ago. He said, hey, bro, I remember you blocked me like last year, and now my channel's popping and your channel's dead. But in all actuality, bro, your channel's not even reached where mine's at. You know what I'm saying? I have over 1 million views. I've put out over 300 unique videos that I made myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm an active leader. I'm a real Indian chief, a real example of an Indian chief, brother, man. So, you know what I'm saying? Your Kanika Jenkins videos will never compare to my wide scope of works. Now, you're blocked, brother, man. But Keem Elion, seeing a nice build forming. Oh, yes, indeed. We just been in here. We only actually got 10 minutes to shut the service down, but we building hard. We're going on 4 hours right now.
Back on YouTube.
No, I seen you in the background, brother. I just had to get that message out to my troll. That's my only one troll since I've been on YouTube. That man has been trolling me forever. I'm saying, say your device connecting LMO. Nah, yeah, he's a troll. You know what I'm saying? I tried to let him. I tried to open him to the fold and let him. You know what I'm saying? Talk his talk. He didn't want to.
Kanika Jenkins. Oh, dead.
Nah, that was my troll. No, I was talking to my little troll, bro. He came up off Kanika Jenkins video.
Man, look.
He only got 8. Look, I got over 1 million views, bro. Off me, my face, my voice, my face. You know what I'm saying? So
look, check this out though. Is he still in here? He's still
No,
in
I
here?
blocked the dude. I gave him a chance. I
No,
gave him the chance to come build with us. I blocked him off my channel.
Look, bro. This what you do. Look, this what you do, bro.
I
Unblock him.
did what I do. Go on.
Unblock him.
No, talk your talk. He not gonna
No,
sit in my
unblock him.
chat and just, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I don't deal with negative
Unblock him.
energy. But go on,
I
talk
feel
your
you.
talk, brother, man.
Unblock.
I don't deal with negative
Yeah.
energy at all.
I feel you. Unblock him. Let me talk to him. And I got your back. They do it like
He
that.
won't come.
And I want to see
He
why.
won't come up here.
Well, okay, unblock him. Give him a chance to, and then I'll handle him.
Look, there he go
say
right
nothing.
there. There he go right there.
Okay.
He come back.
Let him
He got a
in.
little troll page.
Let
He
let
right
him
there.
in.
Talk to him, brother.
Come
But I really
in,
don't
brother.
want
Truth.
negativity on my chat.
I got you.
But
I got you.
he can press the
I want
link.
to understand what
But
you're
I don't
talking
want
about.
no bad
Because
energy,
ain't nothing he can
you know what I'm
say.
saying?
Ain't nothing
He
he can
ain't
say to
talking
me
about
about you.
This what it is. Like the brother, I've always tried to get this dude to call in to come on my stream. He won't do it. He's just got a lot of accounts, and I appreciate it. They make my views go up every time he come in. It's another view on top of my millions of views. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, you know what I'm saying? Brother's just a troll. You know what I'm saying? He got a bunch of accounts. He always say the same thing. If I block him right now, he's just gonna come back in. I appreciate that. I need a troll.
Can I talk to this first? Hold up, real quick. Hold on.
But anyway, y'all, we only got like 9 minutes, y'all. We want to end this out on positivity, y'all.
Hey, look, so
you fool.
with your stream.
Wait a second. Because I can't. That's why I say I don't allow negativity in the room. Not you, Yamassee Warrior. I'm talking about this brother, because you're not gonna get on here and insinuate to my viewers that I owe you any money. I don't owe anybody anything. You know what I'm saying? I haven't never offered any services. I'm not gonna offer any services, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, come in my chat to create mischief. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna give you any energy. I'm gonna keep blocking those accounts, keep coming in and watching my ad and helping out with my community, because you're not a part, you're not an Indian, you're not part of my community. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna keep blocking you. So just keep coming, running up that view count for me.
No.
If you're not gonna come to the link, I'm gonna share the link. I'm gonna share the link one more time. I'm gonna share the link one more time. Come in here and talk your talk, brother, man.
Yeah, share it and
you're
leave
welcome
it out
on my platform. Come in.
Let me talk
your talk.
All right, look, bro. Hey, to the dude he talking to, truth for reality. Come see me. Don't try to attack him. It ain't about no views. If you doing it for views, bro, I'm gonna tell you straight up, bro. You straight on some sucker jump, bro. Because if you bringing the information, you trying to clout chase and all that, do all that, come at my boy, man, stop, bro. Because you doing it for the wrong intention, and you ain't gonna get nothing out of it anyway. Because your heart in the wrong place, your mind in the wrong place. So I don't know what your stuff is, whatever. I ain't heard about you. I follow people like Sadie, Asir Duke, which is my partner. I call. Who else? You know what I'm saying? Even Locomo Empire, I follow them. I follow anybody that's worth listening to. I don't care if you got a small channel. I'm gonna
need you to make that happen for me. Hey, listen, I'm gonna need you to make that happen for me, bro. Me and Asir. I want to build with that brother. You know what I'm saying? I've been following his content for years. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never got a chance to talk to the brother.
Let me tell you about Asir. Okay, Asir has a scale level on his mental. Okay, you call him, he'll pick up the phone. All right, you say this and that third, you're trying to get with him, this and that third, he'll run it down to you. He'll let you know what he's doing, what he about. But if you are intelligent enough and you say like the wrong thing, he gonna bag up. You can watch his stuff, but he won't pick up that phone, or he won't let you in because of the intellect.
I'm just gonna invite him.
That you hold.
I just want to want you to link
invite
me
him.
To
just
the
don't
brother.
say nothing.
Yeah, and that's it. Just make a connection, and I'm just gonna reach out and invite the brother.
I'm gonna tell you how.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
it'll be an honor to have him on my platform.
That's cool. I can do that. You know what I'm saying? He on my Instagram with his wife on my Instagram, because I don't think he got one. She's on my Facebook. Asir, he tune out and stuff. He make his videos and he out. You know what I'm saying? But he really up there. You know what I'm saying? And he don't portray to say this, he that. But he do have
right. I know his works. You know what I'm saying? And I would like to build with the brother. You know what I'm saying? Coming both from the same master teacher, I would just like to hear his thought because you know what I'm saying. I read his energy off of his videos, but that's one thing. But I want to hear it. I want to hear his vibrations. You know what I'm saying? I want to actually hear him directed towards me. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to feel. I want to feel them vibrations. Let me see your energy, Asir. That would be nice, bro. If you could do that, bro, like that would be nice. And let them know I'm not a clout chaser. You know what I'm saying? I got my own community and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I want to build with a great. He's one of the greats. You know what I'm saying? I like
thing with like the information you put out there. You know what I'm saying? You take it in. You do what you got to do. He really is saying handle your business, handle your estate. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just one king, it was many kings and queens.
Right. And let me say this. This brother said I don't go live for free. Well,
man, tell him, man, you a sucker, bro. Go ahead on, bro. Kick him out, bro. You know what? Don't even block him. I'm finna talk to him. Bro, you a sucker, bro. You couldn't even stay in the city where I'm at, bro. I don't even know where you from, bro. But we don't do all that, dog. Straight up, bro. You down with it or you ain't. Ain't pay you know nothing, dog. I seen 50 cent, bro.
Listen, the dude is a dead brain. I mean, I'm telling everybody in the chat, go to his channel and check out his content. He's just a dead brain. He's been trolling since 2018.
You doing all that hating, bro.
He's a Pan-African dead brain. He's been trolling me since 2018.
But what he doing, he's sitting back, he listening. And watch, in a few months, his content gonna try to change and shift. Bro,
no, that's why I put all my videos on live.
Believe you're African American, bro. You ain't got no cousin African, you know it. Your great grandma ain't tell you from Africa. You ain't got no slave records. You ain't got no boat slave records. So you might as well stop. You can't even find it. Your great grandma can't find it. I ain't got no cousin African. My great grandma born 1919. If we did have somebody, she would have told us, bro. And she just died in like 2014, bro. And I live with her daily. So what you talking about? Bruh, you is what we say you is. You ain't gotta believe it, but you be one of the dumbest believe you got off a boat. Can't take your cousin. That's plagiarized.
This coming straight for truth for reality, bro. Like, just know, like, I'm a Christ consciousness manifest, bro. You know what I'm saying? You in your low state with those low vibrations, I'm your master. You know what I'm saying? Until you get up to high vibrations, you know what I'm saying? You under me, bro. Like, you really swine. You really not even invited to my platform. I just was letting you come up here, but you're not welcome here. You know what I'm saying? You're not welcome here at all. You know what I'm saying? But I just extending courtesy. I personally unblocked the nigga. I unblocked him entering into 2020. I unblocked everybody.
But we ain't gonna get no action, bro. You here to learn. That's why he tapped in. You see what's going up. So
he was making videos with my name and they wouldn't even get no views. That nigga was getting like 10, 15 views off of
mouth, or you go put a silver suit on them and put them slander.
It's a penalty.
You know what I'm saying? And you keep playing. No. You had to go see them folks. You pick one, dude, because you can't slander nobody's name. That's law.
Yeah. And you but I send them little. I send my little ox at him, you know what I'm saying?
No, we don't do that, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
You feel me? So we're gonna go ahead and leave that alone. You did, so we're gonna go because
you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna block them, but that's what I'm saying about low energy. You know what I'm saying? You just don't allow the energy to come by you. There's 9 billion people in the world. That one
hole. You know, you going
That's all I was saying.
How many people got in our chat? How many people in there?
It's like 8. It's like 8 people still in here.
Right,
a lot of them left. My brother-in-law got on here playing.
Okay, yeah, he lit. But y'all 8. Look, let's do this with the 8 that's in here. If you really rocking, y'all press number 1. If you listening, if this is something for you go sleep on, then okay, cool. But if you rocking, press 1. And if you're going to do everything that we said we doing, press 2.
I apologize, sis. I apologize. Sis. I didn't mean to block you. Thank you for unblocking her kill one. My bad, Southwind. I apologize, sis.
All right. And look, y'all, if y'all want to study, download the PDF. All right, download the PDF 1968 Civil Rights Act. Download that and read it. You can start off with a paragraph or 2, turn it, but it's a lot. Read it. That's your rights. Those are your real rights. Those are your freedoms. Voting is a right in there too. But guess what else is in there? The Fair Housing Act. Yeah, it's a lot of rights in that too. So some of y'all ain't paid y'all rent. Y'all say y'all landlord this and that, this did this and that and third. Bro, you can get your stuff back. You get a house quicker than you think you can. The Fair Housing Act is part of that. And low key, it's called the Rap Brown Act. That was Black Panther. He was a Black Panther activist, and the Rap Brown Act is against rioting. Okay, it's against rioting. So if you don't think it's for you, type in those little nicknames, and they're gonna tell you what that nickname leads you to. Rap Brown Act, Fair Housing Act, and then the American Indian Civil Rights. But you know, I ain't gonna go in depth because they try to throw you off. But at the same time, those are your rights. Right. It's executive order that you have them. So the federal government has to grant it when you acknowledge it. So in your state, this is what I'm doing. In your state, the governor can't help you. The state can't help you. The city council can't help you. The only person that can help you work on your behalf, like in the old days, is the United States, which is federal. You got to call your United States representative in your area, in your county, and have him work on behalf of who you say your tribe is.
A sister in the chat say, how do you spell Rap Brown Act? You spell it R-A-P-B-R.
R-A-P, Rap Brown Act, or the Fair Housing Act, or just type in Civil Rights Act 1968. But when you pop that in on Wikipedia, it's going to bring up all those nicknames where you can get to it from. Hey, look, everybody, y'all follow my page on Yamassee Warrior 87 on Instagram, and y'all follow my boy, Chief Sabi Indigenous, Chief Sabi Illuminati. I don't know why he went Illuminati. He got to school me on that one.
Save Illuminati. Yeah, all right, save Illuminati. Look, save Illuminati, right?
Save Illuminati.
Now look,
he have a new nickname tomorrow, y'all.
Exactly. That's what I want y'all to do. Like, recreate yourself. If you want to call yourself Blossom, if you want to call yourself Wildfire, if you want to call yourself Lion, Bear, Tiger,
I wish
Shark,
he'd go back
to that.
Indigenous realist, because keeping it indigenous is being real. So I wish he'd go back to that. Go ahead, get those folks
that's back. The name. Look, let me school y'all on something about YouTube. My name on YouTube. Who the hell is Soul Illuminati? Who the fuck is Soul Illuminati? But anyway, my actual channel name on YouTube is Indigenous Realist. That's the channel name. You know what I'm saying? I just changed the avatar. You know what I'm saying? I just changed the avatar, but this is the Indigenous Realist Live. You know what I'm saying? My channel is Indigenous Realist still. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, but hey, look, hold on. Hey, look, let me say this, bro. Hey, look, to all you haters out there, you got a real problem. Y'all know how we get down. You got a real problem. You want to hate, bro? Don't do that on that keyboard. Pimp C tell you about that. Don't do that keyboard. You already know what you is on that keyboard, jamming them letters like that, make them look like you trying to say something. But you know what?
Top shot here.
But I will smash any one of y'all haters on y'all information. And bro, and I ain't reading nothing. I ain't following nobody. I go and peep and look. But bro, I'm living it for real. So y'all got a problem, man, come see me. Cause he bagging me up, I'm bagging him up. So what it is? Cause you ain't gonna
just like that. Just like that.
Straight up. All that hating. I bet your partners don't know you a hater, sucker.
He's a super hater. They know he a hater. They know his partners know his partners know he a hater. You know you got all hating that partner, and you be like, man, that nigga, cause a hater. That's how he is. You know what I'm saying? He go around his homeboys, you know what I'm saying? They be like, oh, this bitch
you messing with.
Truth for reality coming back around.
Anyway, though, like, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, man, like, the Most High, bro, he wasn't no softy. Jesus wasn't no softy, because when he went into the tabernacle and he seen them collecting money, he flipped the table. He ready to get at any one of them. Like, what y'all gonna do? I told you don't do this. Told y'all about collecting money in the church and flip the table. You know what I'm saying? The Most High got scripture where he telling you slap people teeth out their mouth and everything. So we the same.
That's what I want to say. Let me, before they kick us out, because I don't know when they're gonna kick us out, but we're gonna run and stream until they kick us out. You know what I'm saying? We ain't leaving. You know what I'm saying? Until we get evicted.
I'm gonna hook you up. I'm gonna hook you up. I'm gonna set up an account. So you can get it. What I need, a debit card or something?
No, it's free. It's free. That's
All
what
right,
I'm
so
saying.
I set
And
a
I'm gonna
channel up
see.
and I'm gonna give you the info.
Okay, or I'm just gonna see. Can I do it? I got another email. I'm gonna see. Can I just redo it with the email? But this what I want to say. The truth for reality. Debunk me, bro. Nobody has debunked me since I've been on YouTube. Out of 300 videos and out of over 4,000 unheard before concepts I've put on YouTube, no one has pulled up a video of me and said this guy is wrong. Let me show and prove. So I want you to do that. Truth for reality. If you can, make a presentation for your people and
He
let
said,
them know. You know what I'm saying? That you
hey,
say.
where you? We gonna do it like this. Where you at, then, bro? What city, state? I'm in Atlanta, bro. And matter of fact, I'm in Cobb County. Where you at, bro?
You say
Ain't
in
no,
Memphis. I got
he
my
in
boys in
Memphis.
South Memphis that are slam.
He in
You know
Memphis.
what I'm
Oh,
saying?
bro, ain't
Yeah,
nothing but
but
like
you know,
an
I
8 hour
ain't threatening.
drive from here
I
to
ain't
Memphis.
threatening.
Matter of fact, I
I
done been
don't,
out there to the prison driving trucks out there in Memphis, and
man.
got
This
out the
dude,
truck like what's
nigga,
happening? Like what's
this
happening?
nigga. What
Yeah,
Black youngster say? This nigga not really from Memphis. It ain't nothing but killers in Memphis, man. That nigga don't even talk like he from Memphis. This nigga talk like he from
I ain't saying
somebody's
that.
suburb. Like he went to a good ass school. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. He talk. I watched like 5 of his videos the other day. They were totally trash. All he was doing was
man.
you see here, Kanika Jenkins. Get your dumb ass off YouTube with your dick
Man, look at
riding
this.
ass. I don't use no dead people to
If
boost my
you
channel at all.
first off, you using content that's been mixed up and flipped all kind of ways. You don't even know what they telling you is the truth because they ain't gonna tell you no truth on the news, fool. You a fool for listening to news. Period. That's total brainwashing, bro. On our news channel, they come on 4, 5, and 6. If they ain't brainwashing, so you talking about you listen to these folks on the news? Come on, dog. Chill out. Go find out something substantial, bro. Something that's concrete. So that means you got to tear away everything you built up to start from the ground up. I did that 3 times just to get to
Yeah,
the point where I'm.
construction. My channel is under reconstruction right now, y'all.
You know what I'm saying?
But anyway, let me just block this old clown because now he's trying to promote his, you know what I'm saying, his whack ass videos. But everybody, look, this is how much of a real nigga I am. Hey, y'all go check out Truth for Reality channel and leave that brother some a comment. You know what I'm saying? If you like his, bring something to me. Like I want y'all to go to Truth for Reality channel for y'all that watch this video later and find something of use from this man and present it to me. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen anything of use. I give credit where credit's due. When I
bro.
first jumped in the game, I had never, like he talking about somebody named Soul Illuminati, never heard of him. But that doesn't mean he don't know what he's talking about.
Man, anyway.
Just like everybody, when I first jumped in the game, everybody was saying, what about Dan Calloway? And I was like, who the hell is Dan Calloway? Who is Dan Calloway? Who's Dan Calloway?
See,
And people texting me in my personal life saying, hey, you and Dan Calloway is the reason why I'm getting this information. And I'm just like, wow, I just now started watching dude videos.
like,
You get what I'm saying?
like with Dan Calloway, bro, like, okay, with even all them, like, I ain't really got no, you know what I'm saying? I got some followers. Some of the followers probably on here, like, but like real is real, fake is fake. You know what I'm saying? He got the whole setup production wise. So this is what he doing 24/7. I don't have time to do that, bro. I got real life situation going on. I mean, I ain't knocking nobody, but at the same time, bro, he do what he do. I'm not. I done listened to some of his videos and stuff like that, and it's some knowledge in there, and some of it just like whatever. But at the same time, like they go to certain platforms for certain reasons. But if you ask them to come on a platform like this, would they come? You know what I'm saying? And if they don't, they show you how fake they is. Because if you got a message,
why did my
you're not gonna omit nobody.
Why did my second? No, we don't want to fight. We want you to come up here and talk your talk. Why did my second? I'm just gonna put him in timeout. I ain't gonna block you, brother. I'm just gonna put him in timeout. But he says I came up. He said I came up off Dan Calloway's name, but you got to look at it, nigga. I hit 500,000 views off this face you seeing right here. I didn't hide behind any pictures or anything. I got on here live streaming for hundreds of hours. You know what I'm saying? Talking this talk. You know what I'm saying? People was questioning me. This hater, he used to be in the chat. You know what I'm saying? This hating that nigga used to be in my chat doing the same shit, like questioning me, getting knowledge from me. And then all of a sudden one day he hopped in the comment section on the video talking about you a plagiarist. Bro, I'm not a plagiarist.
Man,
I didn't live when Martin Luther King lived. So when I'm presenting history, they know I wasn't around in the 60s. That's not plagiarism.
Bro, so why would he do the same thing?
I don't know.
Dang, Fard Muhammad did. Why would he do that? That's the same thing. Took what you were saying, and then he turned it, flipped, turned it something else, tried to disguise it, and then come at you like you did something wrong. But he know he
right.
So you feel me? Man, we on all that, bro. You talking to a high level priest place, goddamn Mason, right? Man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I ain't boosting myself or nothing. We're gonna give credit where credit's due. Y'all know, you know what I'm saying? I'm shaping. Our culture is revitalizing right now, and you know what I'm saying? I'm one of the shapers of this culture, and it's just like that. It's just point blank, period. I dyed my hair, you know what I'm saying? And that's like you talking about I look like I got in a fight with a Cheeto, which is just a Native American hairstyle. You know what I'm saying? I'm just my interpretation of the culture. You know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing in culture. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm doing is making my splash.
That's kind of more.
I'm splashing through culture. You know what I'm saying? Texas boy swag.
He said that's how Martin Luther King took off. You use ain't calendar. Man, look here. I'm using Martin Luther King stuff. What you saying? Dude, right? We picking up where he left off. He got killed, actually. You know what I'm saying? Dang is not going nowhere with it. He bringing the information, but what is that information doing for him in his own reality?
Right.
What is it doing for him? What's it doing for anybody else? We trying to make action happen. We are actually what they call it.
Say this. Let me say this real fast because you know what I'm saying? The Sister Gretchen Ham say Chief Savy, always cite your sources wherever they come from, though. No, like I am the source. You know what I'm saying? I'm the source of any information. You know what I'm saying? Anything I'm putting out, I'm the source of it. They can come directly to me. You know what I'm saying? I am the source because I want them to interpret it. Like I want to take it literal. When I am my source. All my information comes from me.
Yeah, but they might misinterpret as they might have heard that somewhere else type, or you can refer as like, look, you might have heard it here, might have heard it there.
No, now she's talking about specifically on the Martin Luther King thing. The source is the worldwide domain. Just like I told him, I got it from the worldwide domain. But this is what we got to look at, and I can pull it up right now. My whole build. I wrote that video. I wrote all my videos. Any video you see me putting out with the pictures and stuff, I wrote that. You know what I'm saying? So that I am the source. So that's what I mean when I say I write out my videos. I write them out, and then I get behind the mic and I record it out. Then I add the pictures afterward. But I am the author of all my video.
It don't matter.
Unless
it don't matter how.
Now look,
it don't matter how.
I think this is him. I want to let him in with his I think this is the brother right here. I'm gonna let him in.
I don't want to fight,
no, this
bro.
Is sister.
I can't
hey,
fight
sis.
you through the phone. Come on.
Is that
sis.
her? Oh, that's my sis. Hey, sis. That's my sister. That's my big sister. Hey, sis.
That's your real sister?
Yeah, that's my real sister. That's my big sister. Monique T.
Go ahead.
But what was I finna say? What message you got for the people, Monique?
I don't have no message. I just came over to stare.
For real.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you can't put that good eye on them. Okay, yeah. Come up here and put that good eye on them then. Yeah.
That was that.
Yeah. Put that good eye on them.
Yeah.
But what was I saying? What was I saying though?
You were talking about your content and where the source come from.
Yeah, Chief Holiday, my boy. Now let me just show y'all. I want to just show y'all like this is the mind of Saber Illuminati. Now, Saber Illuminati is where they come from. That concept comes from me trying to find a name for the not documentary. It's almost like a docu-series / motivational. And this is actually I'm experiencing right now while we're talking, I'm experiencing deja vu, and my whole body is chills, and I'm even remembering myself saying this right here. I'm experiencing triple deja vu, telling y'all all that that this content is mine, and that's on everything I love. And I'm gonna find the video, and I remember this from the deja vu and everything. I'm gonna find the video clips and compare the clips. I said this at least 2 years ago that I said I wrote all my videos. You know what I'm saying? But look, I'm gonna show y'all an example. This is video. These are topics never drop. Look, the template for my rehab. So that's the thoughts. Look. This is on a rehab program I'm working on. You know what I'm saying? I got a website up too, by the way. I just haven't dropped it because I'm not done.
Hey,
Now look,
and holler at me when you try to do
look,
that.
All right, I will for sure. I got a build called baseball caps, a build called Hayoka. These all not dropped. I'm just gonna read them out because I can't read facing that way. I got a build called
nobody. You ain't gotta prove it to nobody.
It's 90 something bills right here that's not dropped on my channel, y'all.
You don't have to prove that to no hater, man. You doing forget that. We gonna keep doing what we do, bro. I see. That's all it matters. He just somebody trying to get in the dope, trying to use you, you know what I'm saying, as a stepping stone.
Yeah,
go find your own way, dude. We ain't finna get up off him. But look, check this out. I got some more information. I'm gonna drop this. All right, y'all wanna know how to get, y'all wanna know how to get some money? You want to know how to operate, how Walmart, Home Depot operate? Okay, cool. It's a thing called Dun and Bradstreet. Okay, what that is, it's called corporate credit. With that corporate credit, you can go get anything on your signature, and it takes effect as soon as you get it. Number costs about $1,000, but you can get it for free. There's no BS, ain't no tricks or scams behind it or nothing. You call me, get in contact with me, I'll show you how to get it because you got to call the federal government. I got it, and it had it about 3 years. But if you don't know what to do with it, you'll be stuck with it and run in circles. I was stuck with it for about 2 years. I ain't know what to do with it. So I went to a car lot, went to Chevy, you know what I'm saying? Just trying it out. They say I can do this and that third. So I went to see if it was true. It turned out it was true. Picked out the truck. I just had my eye cloth. I want this truck. I test drove it. And when I test drove, they said I could buy it.
Look. They twins, right? And they both left out the stream at the same time. One of them get up, and then the other one left out the stream. But these my sisters, they twins.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's funny. They both left at the same time.
I got corporate credit, and any one of y'all can have it. To do if you're trying to do business and you need stuff, you can get houses with it, you can get cars with it, you get inventory with it, all that. You don't need a bank loan or none of that. You don't need nothing. Just go through your state, get your EIN number, set up a company name, and then after you do that, come holler at me. We'll get you the number. But we got to call FEMA for it to be free. Call Dun and Bradstreet.
Okay, bet. Now let me spit this. I got a little short advertisement of my own. Let me say this, y'all. I'm working on the website. The website is called Saber Illuminati. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on the website, and also in the background, y'all, I am pushing towards this migration. You know what I'm saying? This is just what I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? I'm pushing towards East Texas to Cherokee County. You know what I'm saying? To start a nations of tribes. You know what I'm saying? If you won't be there in the physical, y'all send some energy this way. It ain't the time now. Don't send donations right now. Y'all don't. Not right now. I'm saying I want to get together 144, not 144,000, but 144 people, including myself. So 143 other people besides myself that's willing to pledge a certain amount, y'all, to see something manifested as a modern example of our people live free on the land. And so that's what I'm gonna be pushing for, and I want to see it manifest in April, you all. And I'm pushing energy towards that, and I'm saying that it is gonna manifest towards April. Yeah. It's gonna manifest. We're gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do this.
Okay, so Mr. William Martyr, he think don't nobody know what's going on. Mr. William Martyr, I've been all through there on JFK. JFK was shot by his limo driver. It was plenty of guys that had the shot to shoot JFK, but the limo driver had the last initial kill shot because everybody else missed. That's how come you had that senator got shot, and the last shot was called by a CIA agent that was driving the car. Okay, on top of that, yes, you are right. He was trying to help. He was in line with Martin Luther King trying to help get this stuff passed. Okay, he went down and King went down. I think either a year or the same year. King went down. But Lyndon B. Johnson is the one who signed the Civil Rights Act into effect. So
What's
that's
your
exactly
Instagram so I can put it in the chat again? What's your Instagram so I can put it in the chat again?
Yamassee Warrior 87. Yamassee YAMASEE Warrior WARRIOR 87 at Instagram.com or at Instagram. You know what I'm saying? You'll see my picture. I got a white headband in that picture, or just might be a little haircut, like fade type. You know what I'm saying? You'll see it. But anybody come follow. If you don't follow, you ain't trying to get no work. But at the same time, y'all look into the civil rights act. That's your freedom. That's it. That's your freedom.
We're
And
gonna
after
we're
you
gonna
do
be
that,
now this
yeah.
is now this is
And
what I want to
with
say, you
that,
all.
gonna come your spiritual change, though. That's what I'm saying. With
Right.
that, because it's righteous. With that
Now
comes your spiritual change.
let me say this now. This is how you know what I'm saying. This is two examples of modern Indian chiefs, you know what I'm saying, coming to you all with a twofold, you know what I'm saying, it's different paths, you know what I'm saying. We can see energy both, because at the same time I'm supporting my brother's path just like he's gonna support my path, you know what I'm saying. We both are examples of modern chiefs, you know what I'm saying, trying to get away for our people, you know what I'm saying, to freedom. So we're gonna be y'all up to date with that, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna be pulling the brother up as much as possible. Right. Vanessa Almagor, what's up, brother? It's your brother Gilberto. What's up, Gilberto? Orle vato. No, I'm playing. But what's up, Gilbert? Hey, I'm finna drop the link. Come build with me.
Okay.
Come build with me real fast, bro.
Damn. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got lots. Yeah. Yeah, he did go down for threatening the Federal Reserve. Yeah, because that's they everything. That's they baby. You threaten that baby, you going down. But you know, they want to print the money to keep them alive. But they took our money and they was bagging it. Well, they took our gold and bagging their money with our gold, and they ran out the gold. So that note don't. It's a IOU. You know what I'm saying, that they can't fulfill. So that's over with. Hold on, let me get right real quick. So that's IOU. And the Federal Reserve, like, they really make money from the work that you do, sending those products to whatever country. And another thing is they did deliberately, they broke the city of Detroit. They did that intentionally because people were spending money with each other. There was a lot of black owned businesses in Detroit. They're spending money within that community and not enough going to the federal government and the community governments. So, you know, they destructed that. All right. And then somebody had to say something of importance for it to actually go all the way down, because Michigan is your copper capital. That's where all your copper come from since eons of years ago. That is the truth. And they were trading copper.
Hey, you all, did y'all enjoy this build though? My bad. But did y'all enjoy this build? You know what I'm saying? Y'all seeing two chiefs, you know what I'm saying, coexist. Okay, look, there go my little brother. Let my little brother.
Trying to be like me sitting.
What's up, brother, man?
What's up with it, man?
Not much, man. What you got going? You looking good, just shining, boy.
Yeah, man. You enjoying life.
Yeah, right. What's going on? What's going on? I went from Atlanta to here, man.
You been?
What's happening?
Huh?
How you been? You good?
Yeah, I've been doing good. I've been doing good, been doing great, man. You know what I'm saying? Just spreading the message of the Most High. You know what I'm saying? We the Christ consciousness of, you know what I'm saying? It's waking up. You know what I'm saying? It's waking up. I'm just here proclaiming the glory of the Most High right here on earth, the kingdom of heaven right here on earth, man. But what was I finna say? Hey, but look, this is what I was trying to tell you the other day when I was like, hey, I want you to I'm gonna start letting you come build with me on YouTube. You live right now, you know that, right? Everybody can see you. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Shout your Instagram out or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Or we're gonna work on that in the background, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get your avatar right. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we're gonna get your avatar. Everybody that wanna hey man, just know we got a master class in the background, you know what I'm saying, on avatars, you know what I'm saying? We bringing these avatars to life. But anyway, y'all, it's peace though. But what jewels you got for us, kid? Drop some jewels on us real fast. What you got? If you had a message that could change somebody's life right now, or if you had something that you want to say that'd be impactful, you know what I'm saying? Because this is a record. This is history in the making. What do you have to say on record for the history? You know what I'm saying? You're making history right here. You're now tuned in to Chief Sabian.
Let's see.
Hi, Paul.
I mean, you kind of got me in a bad time, bro. But I mean, all I can say is yeah, we gotta build one on one first, man. You know, I'm shy, bro.
They straight.
You know, I'm shy.
Ain't nothing to be shy. I mean, you can just say, hey, love is love. I mean, whatever, but hey, we gonna force it. We know we ain't gonna force it.
On that one-on-one. You know what I'm saying? Build on that one-on-one. That really matters.
We're gonna build on it one-on-one. And let me
because
let me just say this.
Before anybody can get up with each other, you got to build one-on-one. You know what I'm saying? So when people see two in agreement, it becomes a third. You know what I'm saying? So everybody get on track at the same time. And that third person will be the seal. You lock it on up with that seal. And then anybody else like-minded you can't assist because you're going to need people to assist. You know what I'm saying? So get on one-on-one, you said. So that's perfect. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to understand where two coming from, and then you add the third. You won't be overwhelmed.
Now, after me and the brother building the background, that's what I want to say. That's my actual little brother right there, Yamassee Warrior. Like that's my actual little brother. And so you know what I'm saying, he acting shy and stuff. It's his first time, you know what I'm saying, on the worldwide screen, you know what I'm saying. So he acting shy, but I'm actually, you know what I'm saying, he got a calling too, you know what I'm saying. We got to bring in this. We got to take out the division between the copper tribes, between the brown and the so-called black, you know what I'm saying? And me and my brother is a perfect example of this, you know what I'm saying? And that's what we're going to do. Our segments is going to be on that, you know what I'm saying? I may have him translating it to, what language you speak? Look, you look like you speak Arabic over there, boy. Yo, they're looking like you fresh out of Juma, boy.
Yeah, speak the Arabic, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that nigga don't speak no damn Arabic. But anyway, anybody, sis, you looking real pretty on there, sis.
Your sis got the head wrap.
Yeah, oh yeah. She gonna keep her hair wrapped. She got some she got her coils going on there. She got her twist, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you should see it when she got the hair wrap all the way on. She looked just like Nefertiti, I promise. Like she looked just like Nefertiti. It's so funny. Look at that coil stretch all the way out like that.
Yeah, but you know what?
That's
the thing though. But like that's the thing. Like the women, y'all don't even know how fish y'all is. Like due to our history, it ain't all about us, man. Man, y'all women really did some things. Looking at Queen Khalifa out there in California. Oh, she was a beast.
Of course, it ain't all about without us. Y'all wouldn't be here.
Exactly. So y'all really sit on top and y'all govern us and watch us and get us on track when we get off. So I respect the women, period. So you know, I know how fish y'all is. Right. You know what I mean? When we slack and y'all pick up and tell us to get on our job, we come back harder. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep us sharp. So we not to forget the women. I ain't even that type of guy to be like, you know what I'm saying, we did all this by ourselves. No. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I told a lot of people, like, look, I looked at like, man, look, man, the most high got to be a female or something. Because I'm like, real and natural, real life. You cannot step physically on this plane without coming through a womb. Period, point blank. Right. So when you think about that, do the math, it's the women. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing. They try to take us out the frame and attack the women and mess with their mind. So we gotta teach them to be strong. So one day we ain't gonna be here. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna start all the way over from that point. So you know what I'm saying?
And that's my I ain't gonna lie, she got a high energy level and she know it too. And I just find it so weird. Like I always felt a real close connection.
Shine, bro, like for real. Like if your woman shining, you shining. If she sad, bro, you sad. If it rain, it rain on everybody.
Right. So it better not be my alkaline water, sis. What you drinking on? Okay, she's sipping the alkaline. I see you, girl. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you
Hey,
say you in
this
Texas
is what I
right
want to
now?
say. Yeah, I'm in Texas. We all three in Texas. Well, my brother just left
I
out, but yeah, we in Texas.
I got fam out there in Texas. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
what
California.
was I gonna say though? I find it not just strange. I find it just, you know what I'm saying, almost. I don't know. I just find it amazing that she just had a stroke. What, like, how many days after your birthday, sis?
I had a stroke on January 29th.
Your birthday is the 18th, so about 2 weeks after her birthday, or about 9 days after, 10 days after her birthday. Yeah, and that's crazy. I had mine on my birthday, and it's just like I feel like that'd be the Most High just telling us like, hey, I could have took you away. You know what I'm saying? Instead, I'm gonna give you another chance. You know what I'm saying?
It's real.
To fulfill your purpose.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? The Most High, he left you here. You know what I'm saying? I thought I was out of there.
man,
My
look,
nose was
man.
bleeding and everything. I was out of
I'm
there.
sorry to hear about
I
that, but
seen a
like
dead person.
it come from stress, you know what I'm saying? Having a lot of stuff on your mental, going through traumatic experiences, putting too much on yourself, you know what I'm saying, eating wrong. Like you gotta be, that's what I'm saying. We gotta come out the system because stuff like that's happening to our people. But it's the things that you eat as well. But like putting a lot of that stuff
But
on you and watching that tube and letting that play with your brain and think that a lot of that stuff is real when it's not. That put your body in a like almost in a traumatic what they call it, frantic state. You know what I'm saying? Your body's supposed to be at
right.
peace at all times. So when they do that, it burns on stuff like that. So basically, like you want to start by eating right. Okay, if you had a stroke, you want to go ahead and treat the heart. Stop eating meat. You can eat baked fish. Don't eat fried. You eat anything fried, you just
She
drink. You might as
she
well go
she
drink. And you might as well go drink oil. Basically, you might as well go drink the palm olive with olive oil. You might as well just drink it to the head. You know what I'm saying? I stopped eating meat. When I used to drink liquor and stuff, I mean, I drink a little bit now. When I used to drink like white liquor, it'd burn all the way down. So I stopped drinking. But the dude said, "Look, man, stop eating meat because it's the bacteria in the meat that's eating your insides or giving you infection or whatnot." I stopped doing that, and I started feeling fine. Energy came back and everything. I was eating fish, salad, pasta, shrimp, crab legs, stuff like that. I wasn't eating no beef, pork, any of that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing fried. Fried food gonna drain you, gonna kill you. Soul food and all that oil
hey,
saturated fat, you dead. Sorry.
nigga, I'm
Heart attack.
Dr. Savior. I'm the nutritionalist on this damn
I'm,
channel.
I'm
No,
well
I'm
versed,
playing.
bro.
I'm playing.
Well
But
versed, bro.
I'm the damn nutritionalist here. But
Man, to
yeah,
live
yeah,
for
yeah.
1,000 years,
So,
you gotta eat nuts and berries. Nuts and berries.
but check this out. Check this out, Yamassee. On the flip side, you know what I'm saying?
Nuts.
On the flip side, this is what I want to say. On the Hebrew aspect, I
Mhm.
heard you say that I've been knowing it. You know, we see the head wrap. Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you call it? Oh,
It come from it come from a lot of places. Okay, for one,
where my
it's in
head at?
the Mayans used to wrap their head. Type in Mayan
Right.
steles. All right,
No,
and then you'll see the.
I am.
All
That's what
right,
I
well,
want you
type
to know.
go
Like,
do this for me. Let's be visual. Let's give people something to look
now
at.
check me
Go
out. Wait,
type,
just let me
type,
let me
I see
let me input something.
this
We
right
don't
here.
have to look. This is what I'm saying. We don't have to look at the ancients no more.
But
We are
same
modern
time,
example.
we
Just
are.
check me out.
But
Check me out. Check me out, Yamassee. Just give it 1 second. Just 1 second. 1
I got
second. I'm saying, like, here lately, I've been streaming with this song, and people been asking me why I've been streaming, and I say, hey, it's just like the Hebrews of old. I want to protect my brow. There's spiritual purposes on having your brow covered up. You get what I'm saying?
you.
I got my brow covered up. I have my medulla oblongata covered up. I have my amygdala covered up. I
A
have
lot of
my
people don't know what
pineal
that
gland
is.
covered.
They just coming into it.
I'm protecting my energy when I cover up my brow. So
All
that's
right,
what I want to say.
we're gonna keep it
You know
plain
what I'm
and
saying? It's
funky.
how I be. been here lately.
All right,
This is the Magneto hat. I got my Magneto hat on.
We're gonna keep playing funk. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do for y'all. All right, head wrap. She got her head wrap. Summertime to get hot, right? I got a turban. This is my turban. All right. What I do, I work outside, right? For heat purposes. You know what I'm saying? I tie this into a knot. Boom. That's a knot right there. Boom, that's a knot, right? Now throw this thing on. Boom. Throw it on like that. And I wrap right here. When it's in the, when you're in the sun, you wrap that guy. Wrap it.
Yeah.
To however you want it, right? Now I'm wrapped up to however I want to wrap, right? That's keep the heat off your head so you stay cool. You plain and funky.
Indeed.
You're outside all day. You know what I'm saying? And you will stay cool. And that keep that moisture in there so you don't have a heat stroke way outside. Heat stroke do exist. It ain't went nowhere. That's ancient too. So one is for the heat. Two is your spiritual.
My sister's so beautiful, you know, y'all. Both of my sisters, all my sisters, I got like 5. They are so beautiful.
For the people, you go to the stellates and bring up one of those pictures for me so they can see who they are and why they do things. Stellates, STAILE. You know what I'm saying? Type in Bonaparte, BONA.
You talking about the Bonaparte mural? Or you talking about the Bonaparte mural?
Yeah. Yeah. Bring those up so the people see it, so they can see who they are. Because they talking about the Mayans just disappeared. No, they didn't. Bro, they came on I-20 my way. They went to Texas your way. They went to Cali your way.
That way.
They had cousins everywhere. That way. We're trading. You got to come from your land and go ahead. If the Chevron down the street ain't got no Black and Miles or no Rillos, where you gonna go next? You gonna migrate to the next store, right? Because they ain't got what you need, right? Don't that make sense?
Right.
Okay.
We can look at the
Let me it's real simple.
While I go through the images, let me narrate real fast while I go through the images, because a lot of people aren't gonna know what this is. And first I want to say this: carbon dating is outdated. It's science. Look it up. And I've been saying that since I first ever heard of the thing called carbon dating when I was a child. Okay. But for reference, hold up, brother man. For reference, I would like to say that these are carbon dated back at least 5 to 600 years. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? They're on how the cup was used to make these and stuff. But these are different. This is just examples, y'all. Black, so-called blacks here in the Americas. You know what I'm saying? Our people.
Those are people. Because
these are them.
I show you what's on my
every shade of copper.
When I show y'all what's on my Instagram page, those are peoples, because you used to be Black Mexicans, you used to be in Mexico. And true fact wise, I heard from a Mexican, he has
look at the noses. Let me just narrate. Hey, Yamassee, let me narrate for the purpose of the video. I just want to say, look, because we don't want to just show them images. We want to just point out in the images, because this is great artwork. I'm an artist. Here you go, sis. My bad. Look at this nose. Look at this nose structure. We still see this nose structure over here in the Americas. Look at this. You see this nose is more fatter and everything. This is a meeting of two different tribes, of a darker tribe and a little lighter tribe. You know what I'm saying? We gotta look at these. Look how these people are looking. We gotta know, if you know the spots if you know anything about jaguars and panthers and stuff, look at the spots. We know these are two different animals. The spots. These are stories. That's why you hear
those jaguars.
Stories. We're looking at actual books right here.
So those jaguars that you might see a human face in, that was camouflage when you go to war. You know what I'm saying? You in the forest, so they camouflage to, you know what I'm saying, approach a certain tribe or certain people if you fighting. So you camouflage in to keep prey or enemy away. So
as y'all listen, when they say brother speak, look at this culture as you listen to my brother speak.
If I'm in that, I'm creeping up on you, and you might not even see me, or you might think I'm an animal. Either or, it was camouflage, and that's where the military get camouflage uniforms from. They look at our stuff, they use stuff. Okay, another thing is fact-wise, history-wise, Mexicans that you see that in Mexico they look the way they do. They didn't always look like that. No, their DNA is going back to original form. I went to a Mexican restaurant and I was talking that stuff to him. I told him
I'm not
about
screen
down
sharing.
there.
Wait a second.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
have y'all been seeing
I'll
the
tell them
no, wait. Have y'all been seeing the images on the screen?
can they see it?
Y'all ain't seen no images. My bad, y'all. Y'all been looking at me. I've been
We ain't
screen,
saying
but go ahead, brother.
okay. So I was at a Mexican
Yeah,
restaurant. I was talking to the dude, and I was asking him what you know about the Olmec heads y'all have down there. He said, yes, I know about them. I said, okay. I said, my ancestors are from down that way. He said, oh, really? He's like, hold on. Let me go get your drink. And I'll be right back. I had something to tell you. He came back to the table. He said, yeah, my mama, my sisters. He said, yes, we have kids and cousins that look just like you. The kinky curly hair look just like you. Yes. I said, really? He said, yes. Their DNA going back to natural state. That's to tell you that you come from down that way. Mexico, that's a fake border. That was part of us. So it's to disconnect you. Those are copper colored people. The same Indians you see right there is the same ones that had the same tribe: Cherokee, Yamassee, Sayo, all the other tribes. Those are the same people. Head routes. You see the head routes. You know what I'm saying? You see that's the chief right there. He's on top. They bring them gifts. It might be a Friday or Saturday. They party every day. Every day was a good day. Every day, people came and had a barbecue, y'all roasted stuff. That's a high priest. They had a cakes on. They had the dreadlocks. You can see them. They talking. They handling business. People are below them. You know what I'm saying? That's a war. That's a fight. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot going on in those mirrors. You know what I'm saying? You got to decipher and depict them. You know what I mean? So that's just what that is. The Mayans are us.
Keep breaking it down. Keep giving them the story. Keep breaking it down.
We're from different tribes. This right here, that's a mass war. You see the people that's we fighting against each other. You know what I'm saying? Fighting against each other or fighting against somebody else. You always didn't get along just how it is today. It was back then. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand that this stuff they kept from you. They tell you, oh, the Mayans, this and that. That all that fairy tale lies. Real fact is they are you, and they misrepresented you in all these movies, just like they did in all the Southwestern movies where the Indians and they the cowboys. Yeah, they were telling you what's going on, but the people look like you. That's what they did then. And they still doing it now, killing you, locking you up, trying to convert you. The cross, if you want a cross right now, man, take that thing off, throw it across the creek. You are conquered. That's what that cross means. That's what Christianity is. If you think you're a Christian, no, you're not. You read the Bible, there ain't no word called Christian in the Bible. Is it any people called Christians in the Bible?
If you want reference,
So
now, wait, let me pause this.
Christian.
If you want a reference to what the brother is saying about the cross and about Christianity, my bad, Mo, I ain't see you. It was back in here. If you want reference to what the brother is talking about Christianity and the cross, you know what I'm saying? Check out my my Christ consciousness playlist. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm breaking on these words that we use. I broke down in the part 2. I break down not only Christ. I do the etymology on the word Christ, the word cross, the word Messiah, the word Jesus, word God. This is all in a video I just did yesterday. So the brother is really just in here tools, and I'm saying I got the references. So keep them, just gonna point them to the right direction.
Yeah, I just reading that chat. They told us I don't smoke no weed.
My subscribers are largely female based. I also got female subscribers, sis. And cool. I was telling Monica her thing with the I was telling your twin the thing she does with the makeup is beautiful, and from what you do with your hair and the things you already decided and like that. I'm gonna get you up here on my platform, sis, so you spread out, change the world, because that's what it's about. People will always holler at us, the flow back, but people always holler, what are we doing? Like, are we active? Or stop doing all the talk and show us we're out here.
Yeah,
we're actually doing the work in there. It's on each individual. Stop looking for a Messiah in the flesh. Looking for a spiritual Messiah, yes, but I'm saying right here in the flesh, stop looking for the next person to save you and Take what the Most High gave you. The Creator gave us perfection. He made us his most perfect creation. So take what the Most High gave us and use it. Spread knowledge, spread truth, awake people, wake them up. Do creativity, do your art, make videos, do whatever you do. Leave your imprint on this world, because the physical is not forever, but your imprint is forever. This is history. Today is history. One day somebody will be looking at whatever today's date is and being like, what was going on on this date 50 years ago? And what were you doing on this date? That's your work. That's your work. That's showing your work. They say works without, deed. What they say, work, deed. What did they say, work without deed, or knowledge without deed, or faith without deed?
Good deeds without work will go on knowledge.
You know what I'm saying? So put the work in. That's your individual work. Stop looking at something else. Faith. What they're not doing. What are you doing?
Yeah, faith without good works will be unacknowledged. Something like that. That way, I forgot the saying. Basically saying you had to put the work in. You know what I'm saying? You do your good deeds or whatnot because it comes from your heart, because of who you are. But basically, what you were saying, leave your imprint, and that's what it boiled down to me. I said, what am I going to do that's going to be substantial? What people going to remember? Am I just going to live and die? Am I going to leave something, you know what I'm saying, behind? My ancestors, granddad, grandmama, cousins, whoever, they never left nothing behind for me to follow by, or, well, I ain't going to say follow by, but like for you to be straight from them leaving on to the future. They ain't leave nothing like that. No money, no nothing. You know, when our folks die, they ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? You call the funeral home that's in your area that your family been using and hope they'll work with you, because it take about $5,000 to bury somebody. You better hope you got the money.
Right.
You don't want to have to go against their wishes cremated, because that's cheap, bro. You know what I'm saying? So basically,
my father had to get buried with no tombstone, and he had to get buried by the church. You know what I'm saying? Nobody helped my mother bury her first husband. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even help her bury her husband.
We don't have no life.
You see how when we're talking about leaving a mark, an imprint on the world, on history, there's no marker that my father was here. They don't even have his military records. So it's on me as a son to go find military records and even leave my father's mark. You know what I'm saying? That's the point of being a historian, is to make sure that history doesn't die. And if you think that you're important, that you're not a part of history, that means you think that the creator is some kind of finite being. The creator is infinite, and he's the best planner. He planned this all out individually as individuals. The creator planned this out. He has something for you. He gave you something special that no one else has. Each one of us as individuals, he made us uniquely. But
this is where it comes from, and you are what he said. And the point of that being said is, you gotta, when you wake up tomorrow, or you think about it right now, say where your flag at. Do black people themselves call themselves black? Do y'all have a flag? Do black people have a government? Do black people have their own military? Do black people have their own police force? One thing black people got is a church and schools, HBCU and your AME or Baptist Catholic Church. Okay, church-wise, presidents, why do they go to the church? Why do they go see Creflo Dollar? Why do they go see old boy Bishop T.D. Jakes shake hands? Because they are keeping the promise to keep you running circles in the church, keeping you, what they call it, they're keeping you going in the same cycle, not teaching you nothing. So you've been going to church all this time, not getting anything.
Empress Isha, back to you with Empress Isha. Shout out everybody, subscribe. Anybody that watches this video,
and make sure the lights and water stay on, and pay the musicians and pay them. They are rewarded to not tell you the truth. That's why the presidents go see them. That's why they shake hands with them. That's the importance. They know the Civil Rights Act exists, but they know if you keep running to that church and they, tell you what you want to hear, you scrape, but you're not really accomplishing nothing. What have we accomplished since King died? Nothing. They took both the heads, MLK and Malcolm X. You left in a traumatic state. They just knocked two
Just
two
to
major important people off. It left you in a traumatic state, stress. So the only thing you could do
look,
is weep, cry, willow, and run to a church. The
look,
church
I'm
dude say,
over here eating.
come on, it's gonna be all right. And that's all he did. He just soothed your back. He ain't
Hey, Yamassee, I'm finna bring you right back in. I was finna say to you, I'm eating right now, so I'm gonna have my camera off. The brother Yamassee is building, but what I was finna say, Yamassee, like, I want you to, if you don't mind, build more so the people know, like, build more how us as Indians can get ourselves right, like get our reclaim
how many people we got
our
here? How many people we
estate. You
got?
know what I'm saying? Like, let them know real fast.
How many people we
It's
got?
only 8 people in here.
That's cool. It's
It's
the
8
same. Hey,
people
that
in
what's
here right
up.
now.
All right, y'all keep it hanging
Yeah,
in
we've
there.
been
All
in.
right,
You know, we've been in here 5
that
hours.
what's up. That
You know,
what's
we've been
up.
in here
All
for
right.
5
So
hours.
look, yeah. So look, man, your estate is all of what you see. Every morning you wake up, go outside. That's your land. So smile. That's your shit. Um. All right. So the United States, before when they got set up, they had to ask for permission to get here, to be here. They doing business. All it is. It's not a real country as you think. They just do business. Uh, the Sultan from Morocco, you know, he acknowledged them, and they still fact. This is a fact. They still acknowledge the country of Morocco for letting them do business and be a country. If you got a computer, bring up the Friendship and Peace Treaty and read that, and read all of them that's out there. You can read, and they will tell you that you was not a citizen. You was not to be turned into slave. You was not be a subject of the United States. But they flipped it on you through years. So once they flipped it, that's how they started the school system. Schools always didn't exist. They had the school system. They started brainwashing you, giving you misinformation. And even to this day, this is a fact too. They had Indian schools where you would go and you would learn their history. They'd tell their story that was important to them in their history, meaning when they took your land, when they had wars with you, when they did this on a certain date, when they did this at a certain date. Basically, stating when they took things substantial, or when they took substantial big land.
All right. How did they take the land?
How they take land through manipulation and trickery. They still do trickery today. All the laws, all this trickery. They took your language and use it against you. Latin is your language. The school system misinformed you, misrepresented everything about you, and and through lineage.
How do you know Latin is our I'm just playing devil advocate because I'm eating, but I want to keep it interactive, and you dropping jewels, but you know what I'm saying, the people need it. You know what I'm saying? I got to crack open for the people. You know what I'm saying? You just drop them back to back. But
Okay.
how do we trace Latin? You know, how do you trace Latin back to the Americas? Because you're coming from the standpoint that we are Aboriginal, Indigenous, original inhabitants of this part of the planet Earth, which we call this plane called Earth. Pardon me, because it ain't, you know what I'm saying, a ball floating in the air. But how do you link Latin back to the Americas?
All right. For one, they say Latin is a dead language. Okay. They say what is civil mortuus? I mean, you're dead in the eyes of law. That's Latin. Latin is a mix. Well, Latin now is basically Spanish and kind of like Arabic mix. You know what I'm saying? But how do I know Latin is our language? Because they come from England and they talk in an Englishman's tongue. You know, it's English, but it got a funny accent. Okay. So when they got over here, they seen we were speaking something different. They put Latin on our money. Latin is, I want to say, is only on our money over here. But when you go read Latin, it would start to click in your brain. Latin, okay, my clothing line is called Deterra, Deterra. You know how you be texting like, man, day or D, you spell it DE, or you use slang. It's the same thing. Deterra. Deterra means the land. De is the in Latin. Terra is land.
Right.
Terra Nova is Terra Nova is the land here, or this is our land. I think that's the cipher of it. But you go look at it, it automatically clicks. It's It's our language and it's a dead language because you don't speak it no more. But they say technically
Now,
not dead. Italians use it,
it's,
but it's dead.
now let me say it's the language of law, because when you
It is.
are going through the
We talk
bar,
them.
you're going through the bar, you know what I'm saying? They use that language. That's how they bind it. We got to know the words have power. You know what I'm saying? The tongue have power. The people
Because
have
it's
energy.
yours.
We're pushing energy to it when we, and so they use Latin, you know, the legalese terms. Like when I represented myself this last time, you know, it was a big thing. You know what I'm saying? They tried to contempt me and everything. Then they yielded because I
Yeah.
told them, I said, when I had an attorney visit, I asked the attorney, this European descendant lady, she tried to come tell me something about an offer. And I'm like, wait a second, who are you to be offering me anything? And she was like, oh, I'm your court appointed. No, you're not. And what are you doing having documents and stuff off my case? I don't know. You're a complete stranger. Take me to the judge. And this woman, she was like, I can't take you to the judge, yada, yada, yada. I was like, all right. You are a stranger. You have my information. You have pertinent information about my case in your phone, because they give it in PDA form. They keep little PDAs on them with all the docket information for every person on the docket or whatever, all the particulars of the case law. And so I'm ready, right? I already got my paperwork with me and everything, like as far as like just stuff that I got touching, like sparking. I order stuff from the law library to spark
Case law.
knowledge
It's
that I
called
already
case
know
law.
about the law. You know, I stand on law, I stand this way. You know what I'm saying? I stand like all like this on law on my square. And so it's just I just gotta know what energy I'm pushing towards it. Go in there. It's a female judge, it's a female DA, and it's a female lawyer, it's a female stenographer, it's a female bailiff. And I say, oh, I'm inside of a witch's coven. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a witch's coven. You know what I'm saying? I'm in here with nothing but European descendant white women, and they're coming at me with an offer without even hearing anything on the case. So I go in front of the judge, you know what I'm saying? I go in front of the judge and I'm telling her, I'm like, say, she said, they stand me on this little line in front of the judge while she's talking to somebody else. So I stand there, I'm standing like this here, you know what I'm saying, on my square at the same time. And I tell the judge, I'm just looking at the judge. You know, I go in that I don't blink mode. You know what I'm saying? I cannot blink for hours. You know what I'm saying, when I'm in my Buddha mode. And anyway, so I'm staring at her, you know, I'm hitting her with these eyes, you know what I'm saying, the whole time. And she like, she nervous. So when the other person leave, I'm standing there and they like, Sabi indigenous, can you step up? And I'm like, but of course they really using my my birth name. They using my birth name, this deceased man. You know what I'm saying? Someone that had died, you know what I'm saying? Little to their beknowest, that person had died. And so she's calling this person, but I'm looking around. I didn't even know he was dead yet, but I'm looking around like, who the hell is this nigga?
More tools,
and then
boy.
So she said he called me.
Got no
Finally, she say, sir, what is your name? She say, sir, what is your name? I say, my name is this here. And I say my name. And she was like, you didn't hear me calling your name? I said, no, that name on your paperwork is in all capital letters. My name starts with a capital, and then it goes to the name. My middle name starts with one capital and it goes to lowercase, and my last name starts with one capital and it goes to lowercase. So she tells me, she's like, well, it's the same thing. I say, no, it's not. And anytime you address me, let it be on record. I talked to the witch to my left. You know what I'm saying? I talked to that witch. I was like, let it be on record that I'm not answering to no all capitals names. I presented myself like I presented myself. This is me in flesh here. And so she was like, all right, we're gonna proceed. So she tell me, do you know they got a set of laws, right? And you know, it's been a while, you know what I'm saying? I'm at a higher consciousness than I was then, so I ain't even been thinking about, I don't even think about police or legal stuff bro. Like I'm worrying about Shaitan himself. Like that's the only thing getting in my path for Shaitan himself. You know what I'm saying? That's the only opposition I'm worrying about these days. I swear. And so anyway, but there's a set of laws. Look, a law tell pro se people. Anyway, it's a series of questions. Anyway, it's something like the Miranda. It's the Miranda of pro se. Now look, she tell me, is it true you want to file pro se? I say, no, that's not true. I never said that. She said, well, why are you in here? Because I would like to represent myself against this illegal detainment. You know what I'm saying? This kidnapping that happened. I would like to represent myself, you know what I'm saying, in this matter so I can be freed and let go. And she was like, well, the only way to do that is through pro se litigation. And I'm like, well, listen here, I'm filing in propria persona. You know what I'm saying? I'm in propria persona, period. She say, there's no such thing. I say, I'm filing in propria persona. She said, there's no such thing. I told her for the third time. The lady said, I'm gonna need you to step out. Take him back. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So I go into the cage, right? 15 later, the bailiff come get me. Hey, the judge want to see you. The judge got the biggest law dictionary I ever seen in my life. You know what I'm saying? She got the biggest law dictionary I ever seen in my life. You sitting in front of her, and she found it. You know what I'm saying? She found it, and that's the proper to represent yourself. Don't let them make you file pro se. You file in propria persona. You know what I'm saying? And anyway, I got my I wrote out my own motions. I filed a motion to discovery, and I filed a motion to dismiss, and I filed a couple more motions. You know what I'm saying? A few more motions. And when so I got them all right there, and I was like, yeah, I got motions to turn in. I didn't sign up for this person, and they said, well, based off of you not look, when I first got booked in, right, they took me to magistrate court. I'm in there standing like this here on the judge, right? I'm in there standing like this here on the judge. I'm like the whole time, so I'm just standing like this here on my square, right? And so the judge is coming at he calling people up one by one. So when it got clear in front of me, you know what I'm saying, I'm like this here on the judge. You know what I'm saying? I'm standing up like this here. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm rocking on his grave. I'm bouncing up on my feet. I'm rocking on his grave. And so boom. Anyway, and so he do the same thing. He called this fictional person up. He like, hey, whoop, step up. And I'm just like, this is the first judge, the magistrate, when I first got there. So the judge, the reason why they offered me something is because they already knew how I was gonna act. They already just figured me out. So they said that you had other inmates coming out to court before I even stepped in court for the first time. They said they're gonna give you a very hard time because they heard about you and you think you know it all.
Yeah.
And I had never spoken to anybody since I had been arrested. I just stayed silent. From the moment I got arrested, I went ballistic because I had my children in my hand, bro. And they came and they drew guns on me and my children. You know what I'm saying? We were on a city bus. They called it was on. People got the video up and stuff, and it was like 20 police. You know what I'm saying? Drew down on me and my sons, and I thought we was gonna die. All I kept thinking about was Korean gang. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. Korean gang. That's all I kept thinking about. But anyway, y'all, I don't want to build on them low vibrations. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to think about the past.
Hold on, before you do that. Hold on. Let me tell them what you're doing. All right. So basically, is that sis can cut you down a little bit? I don't know if this, but
put your mic on mute.
But basically, what he doing, y'all? We still got the same 8, right? We still got the same 8, Chet.
Yeah, just go with it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna touch on that 103 facts about the Indian. All right. So
I'm gonna read that while you building. I'm gonna pull it up. And I'm gonna read it real fast. Right.
So
I got it already.
basically he shouldn't have never went through that for real wise, because it's illegal to even come to us and touch us like that. So that's one reason why we got to get our civil rights and initiated and acted on. And but what basically what that is saying, he's trying to prove that he's not a entity. He's not a fictional character. Fictional character is being African American, Black, Negro, and colored.
It's
That's
not that
fictional.
I had to
It's
prove it, it's that they had to prove it.
no,
I
no, no,
put
no,
them in a
no, no.
position
Listen,
where
listen,
they
listen,
had to
listen,
prove
listen,
I
listen,
was.
listen. I'm telling them that that's what they're doing. Not saying that you. It's that that's who they assume you as because of the trickery through the years. And then don't get it twisted though, because all those people in the court system does not, that all those people in the court system does not know about the civil rights, or they haven't even read it. They think they are doing right, so they gonna keep pressing, but some know they're doing wrong. And so basically when you step in court, it's already illegal. It's illegal.
Right. Let me say this. South Wind, I apologize. I'm tripping. I forgot I can screen share. I'm finna pull it up on the screen and read it from the screen.
Yeah,
My bad, you all.
yeah.
Let me pull up this
And
document for
I
her.
got a book for the people too that's on that tip. I got
Right.
a
Go
book for
ahead and
them.
build for a little bit.
Okay? So basically, when police slam us to try to lock us up, it's illegal. It's against federal law to fuck with us. Period. Due to your Civil Rights Act, because you're the American Indian, it's illegal. And the second thing is you have to make them aware, but they're not going to try to acknowledge you because you don't have the identification. So what I'm going for right now, I told the governor and his assistants, I said I need identification for my peoples because we have Civil Rights Act and y'all not using it. Period. So that's the only freedoms that we have. Those are our rights. They don't have them. Well, they don't acknowledge them. They're not. And we've been tricked in thinking that you're African American. No, that's incorrect. You're American Indian. So you have to have identification to go along with that. The federal
Tell them
government,
why they are
not
American Indian though. Like
why
why?
why
Like
are you American Indian?
just in
Because
case
you're
people don't
born
know.
here. You're born here on this land, and that's the only thing exists on this land over here is American Indians. That's it. That's it. Native Americans came from the Bering Strait. They are native. It's a difference. You're not Native American because you got Indian blood. No, you are American Indian. You are the Amarukans. Like Tupac did. That's not. Tupac was on some heat. He knew what he was talking about. But you're the Indian, and this is your land. This is where you're born at, out the soil, you of the earth. That's why you connect with trees, light, and everything else. So when they fucking with that, it's fucking with you. Period. You all elements inside your body right now. They put that TV to disconnect you from your original state. They always trying to take you out your original state. You are the original person. They are the artificial. They are the artificial. We breathe in carbon. They breathe in hydrogen. That's why you have black hair, brown eyes. When you light something on fire, you see smoke and it hits the top of a roof or something that's white, it turns black. What you think you breathing? Your carbon, water based. Your carbon, that's why your hair black. You breathe in carbon. They breathe in something totally different. Look it up. It's a fact. That's why your shit coming out black. Your hair, your beard. Yes, that's why. And in fact, is like law wise, you gotta say that you this and that third, but you gotta have paperwork to go behind it. United Nations already acknowledges, but we gotta get a nation together. You gotta have a group of people to say this is who I am, this and that third. So we gotta come together, get a flag, you know what I'm saying? Get a flag, and then you have a group of people. But every state will be technically like their own separate nation. Like Africa and America is like, Africa's a nation and America's a nation. My state, Georgia, we'd be one nation. Inside our nation, you know what I'm saying? You got Atlanta, this and that third, this and that third. So I could be the nation of Blase Skizze or whatever you want to call it. But everybody in their own, each state, you can do this on your own. So you're gonna have your own police force, your own, tribe, whatever. But if I get it first, and I'll let y'all know I got it and how y'all can get it. You can come join with me, or you can do your own thing, or you call me, not come over there, and we set the record straight. But we got to get the identification. I don't know not one person, not one from the 60s, 70s, or the 80s that actually did this. Not one. Not one. That thing been sitting collecting dust. You can download the PDF right now. Old folks ain't trying to hear nothing. New folks ain't trying to
Okay.
hear nothing. So you gotta do it on your own.
Look, I'm gonna need you to mute your mic. I'm gonna need you to mute your real fast. We're gonna do this 103, and that's beautiful that the sister said that because I actually had the PDF in my phone. You know what I'm saying? I had the PDF right here, and we were gonna build on that anyway. That was the upcoming build I was gonna do live anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and do it right now.
Let me drop this book name. Dude named John Ogilvy, and he gonna hit you with that hot juice. It's some that was the Conquest of America.
Mute your mic.
I got you. I'm gonna drop that. I'll probably drop out. Go ahead.
Let me see. I don't know which it is. Let me see. I didn't. Okay, I got it. I read kind of funny. People say I talk funny when I read, or all that shit. And read, with my location. You know what I'm saying? I read, y'all. Why they be saying I can't read? I need my trolls back. Like, people need to say negative stuff because my subscribers don't ever say any comments. Like, I don't know if my subscribers see my videos. But anyway, this book, 103 Amazing Fact Indian of the West Hemisphere, outlined by reservationists. Now, he called himself with a K. Find this person, they don't know who. As far as I can research, I've been reading this book for now. And anyway, I've been researching reservation.
He don't stay on the reservation.
The Native American.
Yeah,
or we just like the other white meat, like pork, the other white meat, they're the other Indian. Yeah, they're native. You know what I'm saying? Nativity just means that you're born here. That's it. But indigenous or aboriginal actually translate to being, aboriginal translate to being the original people of the land, but the indigenous, the reason why I always favorite that one, it always had a sweet taste palate, is because it actually hung forth from the land, and that's where you get the lost and found tribe of mud. You know what I'm saying? Mud is just a concept of me talking. No, but let me drop this real fast because I'm
I gotta break out, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you. Because I'm
gonna run through this 103 amazing facts.
I didn't read that, so I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and have that one. So check it. Y'all can get at me through my Instagram. You go on my Facebook, Adrian Smith. Facebook, it's gonna be like a purple picture. You know what I'm saying? You'll see me doing a little pose. Instagram, Yamassee Warrior. If y'all for real, get at me. If not, I'm just take it. You did what it is, or you taking your time. But I will
type it in the comments.
Type it in the comments. Mine's just showing up in the private. I think. I ain't even. Let me see. Look, let me try to do it. Yeah, mine's. I can't even put it in. I'm putting it in the private chat. Let me see. All right. That's my Instagram. Y'all see it? Okay, cool. That's my Instagram. Head on over there. You know what I'm saying? And we'll rock like that. But it was a good build. I'll be up tomorrow. Shit, I live, breathe, eat this. It's all day. I got to start back calling people on Monday. So, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. We did something good.
Did you hear me say go to the did you hear me say go to the regular comments, go to the YouTube watch page, comment from your channel, comment your. No, that's when you off right now. You say you got to get off. When you get off, go to the comment section so they can subscribe to your channel too, and drop your Instagram in the chat.
Oh.
But
Okay.
everybody, this is my brother King Yamassee Warrior. Catch his Instagram at Yamassee Warrior. That's YAMASSEEWARRIOR 87 on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Hit my boy up on Instagram. Hey, we gotta build in the background, bro. Like real talk. I build with you, bro. And you know what I'm saying?
Tomorrow,
get some of the jewels, you know, get some of them private jewels from you. I'm gonna got some private jewels for you.
Yeah, okay, man. Tomorrow we can do anything.
Now that's a bet. That's a bet. Just let me know. I'm gonna see what's up with this Zoom chat, and we're gonna run it on Zoom apps. We can run it on Streamlabs. See this StreamYard, man, it's up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's awakening among the people.
Yeah, so I need to go ahead and set you up an account so you can get right. And I'm be peeping in and out though if I ain't sleep. You know what I'm saying? I'm the queen. She pissed off right now at me. She hot, so I got to go ahead and.
That's bad. We've been on here 5 hours. She probably.
Yeah, I know.
I've
been talking her head off with it. She.
You know, I ain't got shit.
I know. I've been talking her head off about it all through the week. You know what I'm saying? That's been my little outlet, bro. And she charged up and steamed up, and I found y'all, and it came out.
You needed this outlet right here. You watch how tired. Hey, what be later, bro? And then we're gonna build on that. Watch how tired you finna be. You know what I'm saying? You riding off fumes right now, but this shit is literally draining, physically, spiritually, emotionally, like energetically draining. Watch what I juiced out.
That's another thing for people.
I promise. It happened to me every day.
Take emotions out of everything right now and put them where they need to be at. Take emotion out of everything because it's some stuff will be challenging, but emotion will stand in the way for you to understand it. Take emotions out, it'll be easy. That's with every single level in your life, period. Take them out. And I'm done. Love y'all. That's real.
That's profound. That's profound. All right, look, big bro. I'm gonna be hitting you up. We locked in.
You already know. Call me if you need something.
Hit me up. Now, I'm finna go ahead and hit the screen share back down. All right, that's the best.
And if anybody in Atlanta, if they come through Atlanta, call me. If you in Atlanta, anytime, anywhere, call me. I got you. I don't care. If you come through Atlanta, anytime, anybody, y'all hit me up. I got you. Yo, you come to the house.
There March, bro, and a little powwow out there. We're gonna have a little powwow. You know what I'm saying? I love it. I love Atlanta, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, my followers.
Y'all come through the city, man. I'm cook for you. I try out my family. We drink, we do whatever. We good. Hit me up. That's for real, everybody.
Soon as I touch down, I'm gonna need you to come school. You know?
Yeah, they go for
me and my brother them going out there. They gonna have an Airbnb, but I'm a let me read this out for this real fast.
Good. All right, man.
All right, for the people that just came in the stream, make sure y'all hit that. Oh, sorry, we just been. It's so much energy flying y'all out up in this joint. Make sure y'all please hit the like button. You now tuned in Sabian Digits. Higher power back in the booth. You know what I'm saying? Check this out. I'm finna share it. You know what I'm saying? Monique, have a show to do there if health say the same. Okay. Monique. Okay, yeah, that's why I said that. That's why I just told him we'll be in Atlanta. I didn't took meds, wrap my head. Okay. I'm finna read this book, Monique. Let me make sure my screen here. I'm finna read this book. It's called 103 Amazing Facts About the Black Indian Western Hemisphere. What time is it? I'm still in these people's house screaming and stuff. It's 2:00 in the morning, y'all, and I'm screaming. Let me my bad, y'all. Oh no, it's Friday. Ain't nobody gotta go to school or nothing. Hey, all right. Now, the Black Indian of the Western Hemisphere outlined by Canyon, a non-reservationist. And like I was telling the people, you are that Canyon, we can't find like he's a mysterious big fan and avid student of art, and don't know who Sun Tzu is, and that's one of the most famous books of all time, The Art of War. In every government, every military force uses war. If you're in any kind of combat sports or anything, I would suggest you read The Art of War because you can apply that to your style. Now, product description: 103 amazing facts about the Black Indian of the Western Hemisphere unveils the true identity of the said African American, Latino, and Hispanic. If not only exposes the pseudo titles placed upon indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, but also acts, oh sorry, I don't want to add any words, but acts as an antidote that breaks the spell of unprecedented work of art. The book is written in a style that deprograms the mind while reprogramming the mind simultaneously. The author and reveals the psychological details and layers of programming that has transformed the true indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere into a newly made and manufactured entity on a mental, spiritual, and physical level. Let me get a little let me get some vibration music up in here, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't, if this gonna be story time, you know what I'm saying? We finna run through this bill. It's a nice book. Now, let me give you background on the book while I'm trying to get some vibration music in so I won't have to be so loud. You know what I'm saying? I'm being loud. I didn't even know I was loud. No, but on a serious note, let me play a little vibration music. Okay. There. That's better. And reveals the psychological details and layers of programming that has transformed the true indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere and a manufactured entity on a mental, spiritual, and physical level. The book exposes and takes you right to the yoke of the matter in layman terms. Only 13 leather-bound copies will be sold exclusively signature. The next 5 posts are pages from said book. Oh, this isn't even the PDF. While I'm trying to read to y'all all good and stuff, this isn't even the PDF. So let me try again. Let me try this again. Sorry, you all. Matter of fact, 103 amazing. How about this? I mean, y'all should trust me. I have it right here on my phone, but I just read it to you all. And y'all drop some comments in the chat. Let's keep the chat rolling. I have the PDF right here on my phone. I guess it's not on the computer version. Reading is fundamental health. Indeed. We finna yeah, I love reading, you know. I love reading. I am books. You know, I read books so many times where they just disappear and they just merge with me. That sound crazy? Now, okay, this is my jam. Let me put on my jam. This is my jam, y'all. Not this. This is an ad. Mute the ass. We ain't playing nobody ads on my channel. Ah, they snuck 2 ads. Don't y'all hate when they get you with the double ad? I hate when I get hit with the double ad. I don't know about y'all, but I hate when I get hit with the double ad. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got the book. This is what the book looks in PDF form. If you need the book in PDF form, I guess you can contact me and email me and I'll send it to your email if you want the book, if you don't have it in PDF form. It is kind of awkward. In my words of the God, I shoot the ancestors struggling sacrifice. Okay, in the words of Sister Brown Fox. Oh, and the words of Sister Brown Fox, I salute the ancestors who struggled and were sacrificed, maintaining the culture and traditions of our people. I salute the medicine women and medicine men that healed our people in times of sickness. I salute the women warriors and the men warriors who protected our sacred villages. I salute the women chiefs and men chiefs who represented our sacred councils. I salute all my ancestors who lived in different physiological forms other than the human form. May we all unite as one and drive the demon from our world forever. My people, all right. Then they give a Bible verse, Hosea 4 and 6. But this anyway, we're reading a book called The 103 Amazing Facts about the American Negro. I mean, the American Indian. My bad. I want to misquote it. What is the book called? 103 Amazing Facts about Black Indians of the Western Hemisphere outlined. Let me say that again because I was talking kind of funny. 103 amazing facts about the Black Indian of the Western Hemisphere outlined. That's the name of the book. Okay, cool. My people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge. Because thou hast rejected knowledge, I will also reject thee, that thou shalt be no priest to me. Seeing thou hast forgotten the law of thy God, I will also forget thy children. You know what I'm saying? So I'm bringing, and that's Hosea 4 and 6. So I'm bringing this knowledge for my children. Like I always devote all my, you know what I'm saying, all my jewels to my children. Now, number one, Black Indians have lived in the Western Hemisphere since time immemorable. Fact number two, Black Indians were not spawned or created as a result of Africans coming to the Western Hemisphere during the transatlantic slave trade, mixing in with the native people of the Western Hemisphere region, also known as Native American Indians. Number three, Native or indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, also known as Indians, did not refer to themselves or their ancestors. He said, non-present in the comments. Guess I best scroll up. Facts, double ads are doing too much. Oh, let me get out the comment section. My bad. Native or indigenous. All right. Y'all funny. Also known as, okay, Native or indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, also known as Indians, did not refer to themselves or their ancestors as Indians. We use the word Indian since most people are accustomed to the title. Okay, clear that shit up because that's why I use it, you know, as a unification point. But I was finna say, I'm finna bring out the war on the word Indian again, but I'm playing. Now, the word Indian, red man, and Native American are European colonized terms. Native or indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere refer to themselves by way of tones, vibrations, and expressions. Do y'all hear this? Because the chief has dropped videos on all these topics, vibrations, vibes, tones, all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like the chief, I'm so in tune, y'all. I ain't worrying about nothing but, you know what I'm saying, having to wrestle with the curse shaitan. Nothing else can stop me. You know what I'm saying? Nothing else. Most high guys, you know what I'm saying? Nothing else. Now, let me say, I like that part though about the tones. See, that's why I say reread books, because you never know what kind of jewels will spring back up about you. Like I read the same book over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Then pass it on. I don't sit it up on a bookshelf. I pass it on to someone else who can reread it over. And I love the smell of books. Anyway, all Native or indigenous people of the West. Oh, okay. I'm tripping. Let me see. Tones, vibrations of expression. Now, your spirit said who and what you were. The name given to you was based upon what type of spirit you possessed. Fact number 4. All native or indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, possess different physiological features. Hair texture, bone structure, and skin tone vary. So there go all the shades of copper and things of that nature. different facial structures, but I think our facial structures all presume pretty much the same. The same things over there in Kemet, the same thing on the Bonaparte murals, the same things on any inscription on any great thing around the world. This regal aquinine structure, facial structure we have, totally different from the African, totally different from that the Eastern Negro. You know what I'm saying? Totally different. Let me let y'all get a little bit of my antennas. Let me let my antennas show a little bit. Peace, everyone. Now, where were we? Fact number 4. We're reading out of the 103 facts about the Black Indian, and I'm trying to get it from memory. The Black Indian in the Western Hemisphere. That's the name of this book. My bad, you all. I'm probably screaming, and I'm on my gaming headset. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to be clear now. Number 5, all native or indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, did not and do not have high cheekbones, slanted eyes, reddish copper skin, or straight black hair. I don't know. This book may need further speculation from the Inspector General. It is number 7. It is difficult for society to accept the Black Indian as being native or indigenous to the Western Hemisphere region because society has been brainwashed with fabricated fake images of indigenous people in the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians. And I would add on aka $5 Indians, the so-called claim jumpers. Oh, my bad, sis. You sitting in the background. There we go. There we go. Get my sis up here. My bad. I'm on the book. Now, all natives, or this is number 6, all natives or indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere did not live in teepees and pueblos. We know that. Number 7, it is difficult for society to accept the Black Indian as being native or indigenous to the Western Hemisphere region because society has been brainwashed with fabricated fake images of indigenous people in the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians. Number 8, most reservation Indians, and I do know I read that one twice, you know what I'm saying, because I am number 7. Most reservation Indians were carefully selected by the U.S. government to occupy reservations when reservations were being established. Number 9, the U.S. government, for the most part, selected pale-skinned Indians or Hollywood version Indians to occupy U.S. government-established reservations. Number 10, the U.S. government selected a certain physiological type of native, aka Indian, to promote to the world as this is a real Indian, as well as this is how a real Indian looks. Number 11, the dark-skinned natives indigenous to the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, were reclassified during the 17th and 18th centuries as Negroes and colors. Number 12, certain dark-skinned natives were allowed to settle on reservations with pale-skinned natives. Most were not. Number 13, pale-skinned natives came about as a result of the original dark-skinned natives breeding with pale-skinned Europeans. A light-skinned native born from this union would again breed with the pale-skinned European. Thus, the progeny of this union would become more pale or genetically recessive. After centuries of this breeding process, eventually produced the pale-skinned native of the Western Hemisphere. The dark-skinned natives who did not mix their seeds still endure. The U.S. government has reclassified most as Black Americans or African Americans. Number 14, certain dark-skinned natives indigenous to the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, were given an ultimatum: go to Oklahoma and be a Indian on the reservation, or stay where you're at and be reclassified as Negro and colored. Number 15, most dark-skinned natives indigenous to the I don't think I'm gonna be able to read all 103. Oh, she say no, I'll just keep reading. The author name is what was the author name? I don't want to scroll to the top. I'm on a PDF, but I'm gonna say it once for everybody in here. We're looking at a book. It's called, oh, I'm screaming. We're looking at a book. It's called The 103 Amazing Facts About the Black Indian of the Western Hemisphere, outlined. And the author name is Ken Yon. And you spell that name Kanyon. I feel like Hancock. Y'all know why I feel like Hancock? Because I had to, like, I'm working on my people skills. I seen the movie Hancock recently, and so I'm working on smiling more often and being more cheerful, and telling people good job, good job, good job. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I'm finna get back to reading the book, y'all. But yeah, I'm on my Hancock stuff. That's why I went on and reread it for y'all, and I was just said it nice and slow. Cause I gotta be a YouTuber while I'm on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I can't be, you know what I'm saying? I would break the frequencies of YouTube. It wouldn't even work anymore. You know what I'm saying? If I just be myself, I'm giving y'all as much of self as I can. You know what I'm saying? If you want your phones and your cameras to still work, you know what I'm saying? See me in person, you know what I'm saying? You'll feel the energy. Now, Pels, wait, let me turn my motivation. Let me see. I call it vibrational. My vibrational music down. There. Okay. Number 15. Most dark-skinned natives indigenous to the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, who were reclassified as Negro or colored during the 17 and 1800s, have found themselves in the 20th and 21st century again reclassified as Black Americans and African Americans. Number 16. Dark-skinned natives indigenous to the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, who embraced the Spanish culture during the colonial era, pardon self, either by force or by choice, have found themselves engulfed or assimilated into Spanish culture and the Spanish language. Now, most of them have lost the knowledge of themselves and their true identity. They too have been reclassified as Latino and Hispanic. Number 17, all native people or indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, spoke different dialects of a language synonymous to the Hebrew language. Number 18, most early European writers during the 1400s, throughout the 1800s, including pale-skinned Jews, all agreed that the heathen savage of the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians throughout the Americas, were without doubt descendants of the lost tribes of Israel. Number 19, a pale-skinned European by the name of James Adair, an English writer and trader during the 18th century, lived amongst Black Indians in the Southeast. James Adair wrote in his book entitled History of the American Indian. In his book, he claimed the Indians of the Western Hemisphere were descendants of the lost tribes of Israel. Number 20, James Adair, in his book History of the American Indian, wrote 23 arguments to support his findings that the so-called American Indians were descendants of the lost tribes of Israel. 21. Nat Turner, Paul Cuff, Crispus Attucks, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., Harriet Tubman, Denmark Vesey, Elijah Poole, aka the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, amongst millions of others, were indigenous to the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians. Number 22, the titles Black American and African American are fake, inappropriate European colonized titles to keep indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, under a spell. Where the heck was I at? What number was I at? 24?
Being black,
22.
called black or African American is inappropriate. Whichever
Number
one that was
22.
on.
Thank you. Now it says the titles, number 22, the titles Black American and African American are fake, inappropriate European colonized titles to keep indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, under a spell of ignorance. Number 23, the titles Black American and African American were purposely created to psychologically and spiritually disconnect the indigenous people of the Western Hemispheres, aka Indians, from their true motherland, which is right up under their feet. Number 24, the Reverend Jesse Jackson, a South Carolina Cherokee, started and promoted the fake title of African American that has been imposed upon Black Indians indigenous to the Western Hemisphere region. Number 25, it has become quite profitable to brainwash the indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, into thinking that Africa is their native land. Number 26, there's a campaign currently underway by the U.S. government and U.S. government sponsored natives that preach a doctrine that says that the Black Indian of the Western Hemisphere is a result of African mixture, has not always dwelled in the Western Hemisphere. 27. Most so-called Black Americans or so-called African Americans, when asked if any Native Americans are in their family, at least 95% respond with the answer yes. In addition to this, most so-called Black Americans and so-called African Americans are also able to give you the name of the tribe that their relative come from. Thus, the so-called Black American or African American oddly insist upon calling themselves Black American or African Americans instead of referring to themselves by way of the ancestral tribe name that has survived in their family, which in essence is their
Blackfoot.
true nationality. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got it. We all got it, sis. You know what I'm saying? Mine's is Cherokee, Choctaw, Yamassee. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Washita. I just found out my grandmother, since she been having what's the other one? Not Alzheimer, but the other one, dementia. Since she's been having dementia, she's starting to speak. Um, she speaks more Gullah Geechee language, and we're just finding out that we have Gullah Geechee tribes in our family, and they want to insist that the Gullah Geechee come from Africa, and I have a presentation to debunk that also. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep real what real is. Now, let's go. Is an that's okay, cool. Number 28. Most so-called Black Americans or so-called African Americans find it difficult to accept themselves as being native or indigenous to the Western Hemisphere because of programmed, fabricated images of native people in the Western Hemisphere. Fake images of their own indigenous ancestors have been routinely drilled into their psyche since birth. The Black Indian image does not register within their psyche because of the fake imagery programming that the US government has instilled into their minds of how native or indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere look. The spirit the spirit of so-called Black Americans or so-called African Americans tell them one thing, while the programming fake images of their own ancestors says another. This all leads to inner conflict. Number 29, the U.S. school system and the media have been the two biggest giants behind programming into the masses. Fake fabricated images of native or indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians. Number 30, native or indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, built pyramids and pyramid mounds just like the ancient Egyptians. This synonymous comparison of both cultures from opposite sides of the world is because they both were genetically linked. They both are the same people. Wow, this is something I always say. And as I'm reading this, y'all, I'm realizing I never even read this book. I've been having this book for about 2 years. That's why I was gonna do the presentation on it. I never even read this book. Anyway,
I need it when you finish.
I'm a it's a PDF. I'm finna send it. I'm finna send it to you. When I get done. It's a very good book. Let me see. Where we at? This all leads to intercom. 29. The U.S. school system and the media. Wait, where am I at? Number 30. Okay, number 31. During the time of Pangea, a Greek word that means all one, all of the continents on the planet Earth were one mass of land. People lived and thrived during the time of Pangea. This is a large explanation as to why pyramid builders in the Eastern Hemisphere and pyramid builders in the Western Hemisphere have cultures that are incredibly synonymous. The continents continue to move. Some move 4 inches a year. The continents will one day become one mass of land again. The continents are currently separated at this time. However, the genetic link of beings from Pangea never parted. Number 32, the term Moor was applied to dark skinned, brown skinned, and reddish brown skinned people who were not only indigenous to Europe, but to West and North Africans. Even Black Indians of the Western Hemisphere were also dubbed with this title. And that's where you get the conflict between Moors and Indians, you know what I'm saying? Because the word was used synonymous, but the more proper term would be Indian, you know what I'm saying? um Indigenous Black Celtics, Indigenous Black Britons, Indigenous Black Portuguese, Indigenous Black Spaniards, all also known as Moors, had a long time knowledge of indigenous people in the Western Hemisphere. These Moors were well informed of the different customs, traditions, and languages of the natives of the Western Hemisphere. These dark-skinned European Moors were used as buffers by the pale-skinned Europeans to help colonize the New World. These indigenous Black Europeans, aka Moors, not only solicited the New World to pale-skinned Europeans, but also waged war on indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians. Wow, dirty Moors. 34. Certain Black indigenous Europeans, aka Moors, that went under such titles as clergyman and European nobility shared a common consciousness with pale-skinned Europeans. That common consciousness being that the indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, were untamed heathen savages. This is what people think about us still to this day. 35. Both dark-skinned and pale-skinned Europeans who were either Celtic, Briton, Gaelic, or what have you, who were fleeing religious persecution in Europe and were struggling to preserve ancient traditional customs dubbed pagan ways upon arrival to the New World, ran to the bosom of Black Indian nations indigenous to the Western Hemisphere soil, who still held on to and were practicing traditional spirituality. Both cultures were different. However, both were able to relate to each other's gods. Black Indian nations and different clans native to Europe both shared a common spirituality that centered around the forces of nature and the honoring of the ancestral spirits. Number 36, certain Moors helped to navigate Christopher Columbus's voyage to the New World. He wasn't lost. He knew exactly where he was going simply because of who was on the boat with him. Wow, this is all stuff in my videos too, by the way, y'all. This is crazy. When did this book come out? We need to find out when this book come out, because this sound like I wrote this shit. Sound like somebody composed it off of it sound like somebody composed it off of my videos. Honestly, it does. Like, it sincerely does. The When was this book written? If anybody knows, the U.S. constitutional government is a plagiarized copy of a Black Indian governmental system, the Iroquois Nation. I've checked it out before. I know about that. The founding fathers did not find anything. They went to Black Indians, the Iroquois Nation, seeking assistance to break away from their chief back in England, King George III. The Iroquois Nation taught them their system of government. The only part that was so-called founding fathers left out was the matriarchy. Black Indian women ruled the Iroquois Nation. 39. Most Black Indians of the Western Hemisphere found themselves seduced by Europeans' lifestyle, customs, and traditions. When the American Revolutionary War broke out, Black Indians found themselves fighting against their own kinsmen. Some Black Indian nations sided with the British, while other Black Indian nations sided with the colonial rebels, aka Americans. After Black Indian, 41. After Black Indian nations helped to set up the colonial government, America, in addition to help sponsor military support for the new colonial government, Black Indian nations continued to fight in war amongst themselves, as they did before and after Europeans set foot upon the Western Hemisphere shores. Number 42. Black Indians were not conquered by Europeans or the so-called white man. Black Indians had a rich history of intertribal warfare among each other that continued before and after European arrival. The The intertribal warfare that existed among Black Indians in the Western Hemisphere was so great that it left them in a state of impotency, with impotency setting in after years and years of clan warfare. In addition to the attraction of European trinkets, customs, and traditions, and the worshiping of the god named Jesus also assisted in paving the way for European occupancy of Black Indian lands, their spirits and their minds. 43. After the colonial government was established, America, Black Indian nations continued to aid the U.S. colonial government with military assistance on their Black Indian nations that fought against European expansion and the taking of their ancestral lands. Number 44. Y'all hear me talk a lot about ancestral lands and stuff like that. My bad, 2003. Oh, okay. They probably still, oh, my bad, sis. They probably still, I don't know. I've been talking like this forever, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm playing, y'all. It's just similarities. The information, the truth is out there. So this is what anything I would use this, since this predates most of my videos. You know what I'm saying? This could be a cross reference, you know. But that shit be coming from inside of me. You know what I'm saying? It's just ancestral memory. So this is just one of the ancestors, I guess. Now listen, number 45, George Washington established treaties or contracts with various Black Indian nations. Did I say something about colonial wars off? Wait, I was on this, you know. Damn. Hey, this is too much, y'all. I love you all and I enjoy reading, but gosh, this is how much I love y'all. I'm gonna keep reading. General Mad Anthony Wayne, aka the Black Snake, was a Black Indian who served under George Washington administration. The army of General Anthony Wayne consisted of mostly Black Indians in the ranks, as did the entire colonial government or army. Besides Black Indians making up the bulk of the new colonial government army, American, Moors also filled up their ranks. Now, number 45, George Washington established treaties or contracts with various Black Indian nations as well as with the Moors for military support against other Black Indian nations who did not support the occupancy of the new colonial government. America. 46. After the colonial government, America, I hate repeating the word America in quotations so many damn times. After colonial government, America confiscated most Black Indian lands. The colonial government, refused to pay Black Indian warriors pensions for their military support. So maybe that's why my damn father ain't on the military rosters. All right, it's hard for me to get his record. They done jacked his ass out of his damn pension. Look, during the American Civil War, Black Indians joined the Confederacy Army in hopes of winning to secure what little ancestral lands they had left. Now, remember, Kanye be dropping jewels on y'all. Y'all be sleeping on Kanye. He said slavery was a choice. I got a video on that. Check out that video. And also, he also be wearing that damn Confederate flag. And we see right here, during the American Civil War, Black Indians joined the Confederate Army in hopes of winning to secure what little ancestral land they had left. Am I loud? Okay. I didn't even get to eat. I was eating and everything. I'm reading a book. I'm finna finish reading. Now, other Black. Let me drink something. I don't know why I try to eat a bite of pizza and start back reading. Shoot ya. Now, number 48, other Black Indians joined the Union side of the American Civil War. It's kind of blurry right here. To fight for their own objectives as well. One of those objectives being seeking prosperity. Hey, my bad, y'all. I've been on here 6 hours, y'all. I'm dropping my headset, dropping the phone. Y'all make sure y'all got y'all notification bells on. Oh, y'all start coming through the streams, y'all. Y'all see I'll be putting in work. God dang. Now, other Black Indians joined the Union side of the American Civil War to fight their own objectives as well. One of those objectives being seeking prosperity within the American system. 48. That was 48. Now 49. Nigga Jack. Yeah, I said nigga Jack. Oh, my bad. Nicka Jack. Nicka. Nicka Jack, also known as Nigger Jack, was a black Chickamauga, aka a black Indian. This ancestor led raids against the colonial rebel army during the colonial rebel uprising, which is the American Revolutionary War. He fought alongside of the British Tories. His hideout was a cave in the vicinity of what is now known as the Chattanooga, Tennessee, in the state of Georgia, in the region known as Cobb County. There is a park, a road, a creek named after this great warrior. So, you know what I'm saying? If y'all in Georgia, check that out. Now, number 50 in the 103 amazing facts, number 50, there were thousands upon thousands of black Indians who fought in the American War and in wars before and after this war, who were black Indians or native to the hemisphere region, but were oblivious to this fact. They only thought themselves to be Negroes. Their parents and their parents who had lost, and I said parents twice, that's what the book says, their parents and their parents who had lost the knowledge of themselves. Remember, we talking about knowledge of self. They had not lost the knowledge of themselves, tribal identity, in all honesty. Simply passed on to the next generation the colonized title of Negro to their children. Thus, an unbroken chain of ignorance continues to survive. Dang, that was a mouthful. I will reread it because that was profound, but just rewind it if you want to hear that again. But it was profound, but it's too long. Most Buffalo soldiers were black Indians dispatched by the U.S. Army to assist in the colonizing and confiscation of other black Indian lands west of the Mississippi River. Reservation natives who don't know the true history and who are brainwashed by images feel the Buffalo soldiers, who are ill mistaken, ill classified as African Americans, help the paleface drive them off of their lands and onto reservations. This last aspect of things, however, is true. In addition to this, one must keep in mind that most reservation natives are hybrid descendants of the true indigenous seed. Now, number 52. Many black, and I feel like these numbers are just getting longer and longer. The further we get closer to 103, it just seems the further away we getting from it. But you all don't worry about it. Y'all keep that chat moving. Comment in the chat if you hear. You know what I'm saying? Let me know I'm not just reading for my health, you all. You know what I'm saying? We is working on 6 hours. I ain't seen that chat move since the sis said 44. Now, and I'm on 50 something. Nah, but number 50. Oh, number 52. Many black Indians who fought in the American Civil War, either on the Confederate side or the Union side, were not acknowledged as being indigenous or native. They were acknowledged as being Negroes. Number 53. Most of the Navajo code talkers who were used to assist the U.S. government in World War II were blue black Indians. The photo and film footage of the black Navajo who participated in this war were carved out of history. Number 54, the term Negro and colored was not only applied to black Indians to psychologically and spiritually remove them from their lands. These colonized titles were also applied to black Indians who were incorporated into the slave market. Number 55, black Indians owned other black Indians as slaves. These slaves were also classified as Negroes. Number 57, European writers took advantage. Okay, South Wind in the building. Peace, peace. Okay, back to you, Empress Isha. Peace, peace. I'm halfway there. Yeah, we walking it down. We walking it down. Peace to everyone in the chat. We're reading a book called The 103 Amazing Facts About the Black Indian in the Western Hemisphere. Got the title now. All right, hit the like button, and that's the book we're reading right now, you all. And we're on number a big one. We're on number 57. But appreciate y'all letting me know. We up in the chat. Yeah, 56 was a little quick one. It was Black Indians owned other Black Indians as slaves. These slaves were also classified. Jerry Uno, peace. Higher power. Now, European writers took advantage of number 56. Fact above. Okay, so European writers took advantage of, this is number 57. European writers took advantage of number 56, fact above, to say that Indians owned slaves. Fake European images of so-called Indians were promoted showing so-called Indians owning slaves. Art paintings were displayed showing distorted images of natives in the Western Hemisphere owning dark-skinned people as slaves, who in most cases were also native. The fake images of indigenous people in the Western Hemisphere, which usually displays them as having pale skin, shows them owning slaves whose skin is always depicted as being dark. Pale skinned Europeans helped to create a consciousness which subliminally says that slaves and Negroes are synonymous. When most people hear or read about a slave, simultaneously the image of a dark-skinned person appears in their mind. By showing fake pale-skinned natives owning dark-skinned people, help to create the illusion that so-called Indians and Negroes are two separate races, which in essence, they're the same people. Whew. Now, the U.S. government and U.S. government-sponsored natives are preaching a doctrine that says that so-called Black people became Indian or Native people as a result of acquiring citizenship with different indigenous nations here on Western soil, as to say that no dark-skinned people lived in the Western Hemisphere up until the transatlantic slave trade. Transatlantic African slave trade, it says. Pardon me. This tactic is exercised in attempts to discredit indigenous Black Indians from claiming their true homeland, and subliminally supports the ridiculous notion that every dark-skinned person that is interpreted as Black is from Africa. Number 59, Queen Latifah, the Black rapper. Oh, pardon me. Queen Latifah, the rapper and actress, is a Black Indian. Number 60, most Black Indians today refuse to accept that they're indigenous. This dude, anyway, the spelling is off, y'all. I can read very good, and plus, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of hungry. I keep catching myself in a drool. Look at it. I got bags under my eyes almost. And it's not from a lack of sleep. It's from just energy. You know what I'm saying? I be projecting good vibes and stuff. I know y'all be getting them, especially like when y'all see me like stare directly in there. I just be pushing out good energy, good vibes, and hoping they bounce back to me. You know what I'm saying? And it really makes me tired. Like it drains me. But I'm on number 60. But anyway, the dude his spelling is a little off in the book. You know what I'm saying? Not to discredit the work or anything. But yeah, his that's tired with Cottonmouth. Take a drink, bro. Yeah, indeed. But nah, his spelling is actually off. Now, number 60, most Black Indians today refuse to accept their indigenous because they have fallen victim to the spell of fake images. If their hair isn't straight or curly and their cheekbones not high, Neither their eyes slanted or their skin light or a reddish hue. They simply decide that they're black from Africa. Now, number 61. Most black Indians of the Western Hemisphere who are falsely labeled as African Americans and black Americans fought for their civil rights during the 1940s through the 1960s. They were not known as black Indians or being indigenous. Some knew, others didn't. They went under the cloaking title of Negro, Negro Civil Rights Movement, aka Black Indian Civil Rights Movement. Number 62. Most interstate highways and roads in what is now known as the United States of America used to be at one time black Indian trails and pathways. This is incredible, y'all. This is all the same stuff that I say in all my videos. And this is incredible. It's all right here in this book. This is like really, I'm a search into the date this came out. That's how much, this how close it is to what I teach. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff is off. I totally don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? By the way, I'm just reading the book. Some stuff is off, and I'll build on that after I get done. Just a few little things, you know, just certain things I don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? Not from any perspective, but just being, you know what I'm saying, just being all the way fair. But anyway, I'm finna start back reading, y'all. Now, that's crazy though. That's crazy. Most interstate highways and roads in what is now known as the United States of America used to be at one time black Indian trails and pathways that lead to other black Indian towns and black Indian cities. The paths were widened and laced with concrete and renamed as interstate highways by the Pale One. I can almost pull up my videos word for word, y'all. If I had the patience to go through hundreds of hours of live streams, I would for you all, because this is just so creepy almost. When I know I produce my videos and the stuff I say on live, like I literally saying stuff for the first time ever. I never heard it, read it anywhere. And so that's weird that a lot of it is here in this book. Now, most cities and towns today in what is not now known as the United States of America sit on top of ancient black Indian cities and towns that were there first. And this is a custom that comes from the Western Hemisphere. I mean, the East, over there in the East. That's how they did with Egypt, Sumeria. That's how they did with Greece and Rome. When one civilization is gone, what they do is build another civilization over it. You know what I'm saying? That's what they literally do. They build another civilization over it. You know what I'm saying? And keep it pushing. So anyway, I'm tripping. I need to tell myself, ain't no gonna be translating this stuff. I'm barely on number 60. It's 103. Now let me see. Number 64. In most cities and towns in what is now known as the United States of America, there remains hundreds of thousands of black Indians buried under the concrete as a result of casualties of war. Creepy. Number 65. St. Louis, Missouri used to be a black Indian city called Cahokia. Cahokia at one time was the largest city north of Mexico, and at one time one of the largest cities in the world, outranking most cities in Europe. 66. Black Indians did not only use paths and trails as a means of transportation on the surface, but also used the underground cave tunnel system, aka Underground Railroad. Number 67. Black Indians revealed, taught, and navigated Europeans through the underground cave tunnel system. 68. Games such as basketball, soccer, and lacrosse originated from Black Indians in the Western Hemisphere. Number 69. Black Indians played dice. Number 69. Black Indians played dice games just as they continue to do on most inner city corners in what is now known as, oh, I thought my phone was going dead. I was going to say, oh, I got a break, but my phone's not dead. Let me keep reading. Inner city corners in what is now known as the United States of America. I can almost feel who wrote this. I pretty much know who wrote this, and I'm not even going to reveal the author, but I'm a master etymologist and I'm a master linguistic, and you know what I'm saying, I write a lot. You know what I'm saying? I write a lot, and as you all can see, I talk a lot and I listen a lot. And I hear what's being said and not said, and I can pretty much tell who wrote this. But anyway, yeah, I pretty much know who Kenyon is by reading this. I know who Kenyon is. So I did the research on the book, but I never actually but I'm not gonna reveal the author. They chose to hide behind a pen name, which is not a bad thing. But I know who wrote it. Number 70, the boxer Muhammad Ali, aka Cassius Clay, is a black Indian. Oh, I like this vibration right here. I'm feeling that vibe. Now, 71, black Indians did not always kill each other in war. War used to be carried out by playing games, aka war games, which is seen all over the plain. Number 72, during the 16th through the 19th centuries, black Indians migrated from their ancestral lands in what is now known as North America to much more older ancestral lands in the Mexican, Central, and South American regions. This exodus was a result of both pale skin and dark skin European invasion. Number 73, many black Indian chiefs were put on annual salaries by different European nations throughout the 16th, 17th, and 1800s. European nations such as France, Britain, Spain, Portugal, and the Dutch Netherlands paid black Indian chiefs of the Western Hemisphere a salary for their support in the slave market. European currency, rum, thundersticks, quotations, guns, and a free trip to Europe were all elements that made up this annual salary. 74. Many black Indian chiefs were also put on European annual salaries to provide military support for various European nations. European annual salaries were established depending on who you sign treaties with or align yourself with. 75. Sheesh, Louise, we're going all the way to 103, y'all. It's coming out the 103 amazing facts of the the black Indian in the Western Hemisphere, and we're on number 70 something. 75. We're on number 75, y'all, and I'm running through them not as quick as I can, but I'm running through them pretty quick to be understandable. Yeah, I talk a lot, read a lot, listen a lot. So, you know what I'm saying? I know who wrote the book. I know the author, but shout out to the author. You know what I'm saying? You did good. This is good work. You know what I'm saying? You should have ran it by me. I would have critiqued you, but you didn't know me at the time. I hadn't manifested yet. This Chief Sabian indigenous. Hiya, power back in the booth. Now, 75. Many black Indian warriors, both females and males, became hired privateers, aka privates, for various European nations during the 15th through 18th centuries, known as warriors on water or things on water, or thugs on water. These black Indian warriors were paid salaries to harass, rob, shake down cargo ships for various European nations, depending on who they contracted with. This, of course, also depended on which European nation their nation formed treaties with. Number 76. Some black Indian warriors did not honor their nation's alliance with European powers and left their own nation and became freelance privateers. They decided to work or contract for whomever. Some even privateered for themselves. Number 77. Many black Indians went to Europe to receive pale skin education. 78. Many black Indians not only attended pale skin colleges and universities, but also enrolled into pale skin military schools where they learned pale skin warfare and taught pale skins their own method of warfare. 79. Many black Indians who became thoroughly indoctrinated into pale skin education and pale skin religion came back to their homeland and helped pale skins colonize their own people. Number 80. Many black Indians who became thoroughly indoctrinated into European lifestyle took on European names and European titles such as military officers, clergymen, interpreters, or just plain businessmen. Now, many black Indians who be oh, pardon me, number 81, and this is tobacco, by the way. You sleep, sis? And this is not tobacco, by the way. I'm grown. Wow. Now let me see. Oh, y'all lucky I love y'all, man. I got 23 more. Shit. I don't even want to read them. But you know what I'm saying? I had to do it one day. You know what I'm saying? Look, they gonna call me the smooth. They gonna be talking about Chief Savvy, the smooth faced chief. Chief Savvy, the red haired chief. Hiya, 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 back in the booth. Now, many black Indians who became thoroughly indoctrinated into European lifestyle took on European names and European titles such as military officers, clergymen, interpreters, or just plain businessmen. 81. Many black Indians who became indoctrinated into European lifestyle, in fact, moved to different European countries such as Spain, England, France, and Portugal, denounced their own nationality, and became citizens of these European countries. That's where you get your 21 Savage from. He's American, but he came from the UK. Now, 82. Many black Indians who left their homeland through the 15th through the 19th centuries and migrated to various European countries, their progeny are still there to this day. Some of them have maintained the information of their true roots of origin, while others have become lost in the sauce. 83. Depending on which European nations black Indians had intercourse with or formed treaties with, also depended on how their identity was eventually altered. Black Indian nations who had intercourse with Spain eventually became known by colonized titles of Latino and Hispanic. Black Indians who had intercourse with the French became known by the colonized titles of Creole, Black French, and Haitian. Black Indians who had intercourse with the British became known by the colonized titles of Negro and Colored. Black Indians who became victims of British subjugation are still going through colonized title changes. For the moment, they are presently known as Black Americans and African Americans. 84. Most Black Indian nations honored matriarchal societies. 85. Most Black Indian chiefs were women. 86. Black Asians from various dynasties, Chow, Chang, and many others, migrated from Asia thousands of years ago to the regions now known as North, South, and Central America. These Black Asians mixed in with the Black natives who were already occupying these lands, which explains why some natives or indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, aka Indians, have high cheekbones and slanted eyes. This type of image of the native of the Western Hemisphere has been widely promoted. Other natives who do not possess these features were carved out of history. To promote how other natives looked would not have been a balancing move for the colonizer. Shit. Y'all brothers still here, y'all. I got y'all. We're on 6 hours and 20 minutes. Now, number 87. Black Indians lived and thrived in the Western Hemisphere during the time of the Ice Age. They occupied the regions of what is now known as Southern North America, Mexico, Central, and South America, down by the equator, where it's hot and warm. Remember when I got on when I got on Soren Suited Teddy, I said Soren Suited Teddy because he's just a teddy bear. When I got on his butt in that rebuttal I did on him, I actually said that we were in the southern North America and all through South America during the Ice Age, because he brought that up. And you know what I'm saying, we were migratory people. That's how I answered that. Now, number 88, huge monolith stone heads have been unearthed in the Mexico region. This ancient culture has come to be known as the Olmec people. Past and present archaeologists and anthropologists both agree that the Olmec represent not only one of the oldest cultures found in the Western Hemisphere, but also agree that the Olmec represent the mother culture of the Aztecs, Inca, and Mayan civilization. Number 89. Some people teach that the Olmec migrated from the Nile Valley region in East Africa to the Western Hemisphere. Hold on. They're trying to hit us with an ad, you all. Damn, I've been reading that long? Yes, I want to continue watching. Oh, Chief getting old. I need to get out back. I need to get out on that land. Move so I grow younger. We grow younger with movement. We grow younger with movement. We grow older with sitting still, with non-movement, with sleep. That's a Joy Netflix rendition of them. Marco Polo and Genghis Khan history. Ha 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 ha. Now, number 90. We almost there, y'all. Only 13 left. And then y'all keep that comment section moving, and we finna get it in. Now, number 90. Many Black Indians who became indoctrinated into European lifestyle joined European orchestrated fraternities and secret societies such as the Order of Freemasonry. Number 91. The Black Indian Joseph Brant Tayondanega of the Iroquois Nation became a Freemason. Number 92. There are some Black Indian nations of the Western Hemisphere region who had known blood ties to various clans in Africa. Number 93. Many Black Indians navigated the oceans and did not live in isolated communities as taught by the paleface in their school systems. Number 94. During the early 1800s, certain Black Indians who went under the colonized titles of Negro and Colored helped to establish settlements on the west coast of Africa for other Black Indians. These Black Indians went under another title. They are also known as the Black Elite. In the late 1800s, other settlements were established in Liberia. Many Black Indians, those who knew they were indigenous to the Western Hemisphere, those that didn't know, and those that thought they were from Africa, settled in West Africa under the disguise of Negroes and colors, seeking a better life. A Black Indian by the name of Paul Cuff, a Black Pequot, helped many Black Indians settle on the west coast of Africa. Paul Cuff owned and operated many boats. He had his own shipping company, and in that era became one of the richest black Indians in America at that time. Number 95. Many black Indians east of the Mississippi River wore turbans adorned with feathers, besides their language having the idiom of the Hebrew tongue. The wearing of the turban was a physical sign of their genetic link to the Hebrew Israelites. Let me cover my brow. For for those of y'all that don't know, you're now tuned in to Chief Sabi Indigenous, the realest, the noble. Hi, 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 power back in the booth. We almost done. We're reading 103 amazing facts about the black Indian in the Western Hemisphere. And we're way at the bottom. That's why I didn't want to scroll all the way back to the top to get the title, but that's the name of the title. Now, and I've been leaving out one word at the end of the title, but I forgot it. Now, number 95. Did I read number 94? It's really long. Oh, yeah, I read it by Paul Cuff. Now, number 95. Many black Indians east of the Mississippi River wore. I already read that one. Number 96. Certain black Indian nations acted as police for freshly established European colonies. These black Indian police protected European settlements from other black Indians who did not want Europeans settling on their lands. Number 97. The colonial rebel uprising, the American Revolutionary War, was mainly won for the following two reasons. One, the new colonial rebel government's constitutional foundation was a black Indian constitutional government foundation, the black Indian nation being the Iroquois nation. Number two, most of the military support came from black Indians indigenous to the Western Hemisphere region. Other military support from the Moors. The Moor support came from Moors that were from Spain, France, Portugal, and Morocco. Other Moor support came from renegade Moors from England that broke away from England to support the colonial rebels. Also, keep in mind, when Spain, France, and Portugal gave assistance to the colonial rebels, there existed black Indians that also filled up the ranks of these armies. Remember, black Indians had been migrating to Europe for quite some time before the American Revolutionary War. Some of these black Indians knew where they were returning to, while those who were thoroughly colonized did not. Number 98. During the Seminole Wars, the U.S. government recruited other black Indians to assist them in the war against the Seminoles. Number 99. Black Indians who had lost the knowledge of themselves, tribal identity, and were labeled as Negroes and colors were also recruited in the U.S. Army ranks to fight in the Seminole Wars. Number 100. We have four more. Remember, number 4 is for the culture, and then we're gonna do a little open build, you all. And I'm gonna drop the link back if any of you all want to come up here on the stream with me while we're here. We can do that. Now, number 100. We're gonna keep it 100. Hiya, power back in the booth. Now, the United States government had to abandon the war with the Seminoles. They could not defeat them. That sounds familiar. The U.S. government has never won a war. Number 101. Long live Noble Drew Ali. Number 101. Many Africans that come to the United States in this present day and time know that most so-called African Americans are indeed black indigenous Indians. Number 102. Most foreigners from other nations abroad are waiting for so-called African Americans to reclaim their rightful titles. Number 103 amazing facts about the Black Indian in the Western Hemisphere. If you want this book, contact me, email me, or hit me up on Instagram at Chief Sabian. I'll send you the PDF. I have this and many more other PDFs. You know what I'm saying? I have a bunch of books. Um, the reclaiming of the number 103, the reclaiming of the identity of the Black indigenous Indian in the Western Hemisphere region is not a difficult task. It does not require petitioning outside of yourself to someone else to acknowledge who you are. Your mother, your father, your grandmother, your grandfather, the information that has been passed down through your lineage to you from them is the acknowledgement. Neither does it require the testing of your own DNA by way of the colonizer's pseudo contraptions. The earth and the ancestral spirits know perfectly who you are. Just claim who you are. Hey, you all, that was a reading. That was a reading. Now look how little these words are. I love you all. I love you all in this piece from Chief Sabi Indigenous, the realist, the noble. Hiya, 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 pa, back in the booth. Um, but that was a great book, and that will go down in history. You know what I'm saying? And 100 years from now, 50 years from now, they'll be looking at that book, and this is low vibrational music. We need some high vibrational music. So let me go this way real fast. I need that vibration. The world's most inspiring. No, we need some good vibration of music. We on a high vibration up in this joint. Now, love you too, bro. Good shit indeed. Appreciate you all. I feel the energy coming back. Like y'all sending it back. Like, and that's good. You know what I'm saying? That's good. I feel the energy coming back. You all, and that's great. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if I don't look like an Indian, I don't know what an Indian looks like. If I don't look like an Indian, I just don't know what one looks like. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a modern example of an Indian chief, of an indigenous aboriginal, original inhabitant of this part of the plane we call Earth, the Americas, North, South, and Central, in the surrounding islands, including the island of Australia, which is just a stone's throw away. Hiya, 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 power, back in the booth. Chief Sabian Indigenous to infinity and beyond. I love you all. I love you all. I love you all. I love myself. I really do. Like, I really love myself, you all. Like, for real, for real. Love yourself. Like, look in the mirror and say, I love you. If you're going through a problem, you're going through a struggle or something, look in the mirror and talk to God. Like, you got to look in the mirror so you can look at yourself. You know what I'm saying? So you're right there. You're not saying anything. You're hiding. You're not backbiting to yourself. You're right there in the mirror. Talk to the Most High. You don't have to use names or titles. He's energy. You're energy. We're made from energy. We're made of the spiritual. We're blown from the breath of the Most High was blown into Adam. He created us. He made us animate creatures. He made us creatures with free will. He made us thinking beings. He made us reasoning beings. He made us able to go get knowledge, wisdom, and understanding and overstanding, and all standing upright, bipedal, 2 feet, dual nature, higher and lower self, higher self being all the things, all the qualities of the Christ consciousness. That's the higher self, higher, higher power to infinity and beyond. The lower self is all the things negative, all the things in oppositional force to life, all the things infringing upon your neighbor. Love thy neighbor, love thyself, love the Most High, love him. Y'all know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not an actor. This isn't a play. This isn't a play. I'm not an actor. I'm not a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? I'm awakened empath, fully awakened, conscious. I feel emotions moving around me. I don't have to touch you. You don't have to touch me. I feel your vibes and vibrations. Everything moves. To stop moving is to die. The literal death comes from the no longer vibration of the body. The vibration comes from the electricity coming down our spines. They call them chakras. I call them energy seats. Back in the booth. This indigenous realist reloaded. Chief Sabi indigenous, the current conductor of this anomaly called Saber Illuminati. What is Saber Illuminati? It is my mind manifested straight from the indigenous realist hive. R.I.P. Allen, R.I.P. indigenous realist, Chief Sabi. Higher power to infinity and beyond. Oh, indeed, sound waves. What are sound waves? Everything moves off vibration. The first sound had to come from the creator. Everything in creation, look, a proper understanding, right, of the creator in creation, right? See, people want to manifest real power, like star power, superpower, energy. All right, look, emotions are energy in motion. We don't control our emotions. We don't control our emotions. We should only have one emotion, and that's the love. We shouldn't have hate. Hate isn't a natural emotion for us. You know what I'm saying? That's an oppositional to life. Out of love comes life. You know what I'm saying? This is what I also want to say. Something else that's staying in my brain. Let me say this. Oh, the shit said sound waves. I said the first sound had to be by the creator. And then I said the creator and the created. And then I was going to expound on that profound notion because people fail to realize that the creator is separate from creation. Creation needs names. Remember, the creator told Adam, name everything in existence. And he did that. He didn't name the Most High. Because if he did, that name would have been passed down to Moses. Moses said, hey, the Pharaoh wants to know who is this God I represent. He said, tell him I am that I am. He didn't give him a name. He didn't give him a title. He didn't give him an appellation because what? He has no peers. We are peers. That's why we must define ourselves as peers. If you call yourself this, I will not call you that. If you call yourself this, I will never call you that. The Most High. If the Most High is the creator, why would I call him anything that's created? Now, sound waves. I hear sound waves in my voice just by saying it. It's like, all right. My bad, y'all. Like, I'm not a member of any organization. I'm not a member of anything. I'm just you know what I'm saying? People use terms and I don't want terms to be a bad term, but a term is a term. The truth is the truth, you all. And but we're just reflections, like we really are. Like the Most High created us all perfect. He created Adam as the prototype, right? If you look at an atom, the smallest component of a man, the microcosm of a human being. You look at an atom and it has all the qualities of the universe. From one atom, you get an atomic bomb. This nuclear war everyone is so scared of, that comes from enriching uranium. Nukes come from the enrichment of uranium, right? And it has radioactivity and explosive power, right? But look at the atomic bomb. The atomic bomb which they dropped on Japan, Hiroshima. Let me let out my antennas a little bit. Let me let my antennas out a little bit. Now, Hiroshima. Yes, indeed, our voices. Our voices. Our voices. That's what I'm saying. Like, shh, be careful. Like, don't speak bad. Like, if I had to say something, I would say, don't speak bad. Just don't even speak it. You seen that I wanted to block that brother that was in my chat, and I don't even block people. He's sitting lonely in the block section, him and his troll. They're sitting lonely in the block section. Only those 2 out of 9 billion people. Why? 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 Like, why? There's no reason for you to be blocked, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's no reason. It's love, it's peace. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason. There's no reason for anybody to troll me. I'm in my own lane. Like, I'm in my own lane. Like, I'm just doing my father's work. Like, I'm just about his duty. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in my own lane. I'm not trying to take your viewers, your subscribers, anything. No one has no need to be blocking my subscribers. You know that happened, right? I moderated some trolls or some ops or something, and they blocked almost 200 some people. That's why the stream is so, you know what I'm saying? There should be hundreds of people in here. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. As long as the message gets out, y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. I've been in here for almost 7 hours, but my service is actually up on this site. So I'm gonna stay on as long as they let me stay on. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling. I'm talking in a low tone. You know what I'm saying? High vibrations in a low tone. You know what I'm saying? High vibrations in a low tone. Let me keep building up. Y'all keep dropping. Like, I want you all, if anyone's active in the chat, if you haven't already hit the like button and had your notification bells on all, please do. If you haven't already subscribed to my other channel, please do. Check this out though. Comment random words that you want me to build on. Just words, not even sentences, just words. Y'all comment words. Y'all just comment words. Any words you can think of. Any words you can think of. Anyone that's active in the chat. Now, I was talking about the atomic bomb versus the nuclear warhead. And I showed you that nuclear warheads come from the enrichment of uranium. And they can detect that. But the atomic bomb comes from the acceleration and then the splitting of the atom, one atom, a hydrogen atom. We are made of 75% water. That's H2O, that's hydrogen and oxygen, a conduit for energy, for electricity. Hydrogen and oxygen, all you need to live. H2O, that's all you need to live. That's all you need to live in the Most High. That's all you need to live. But let me see. I see words popping up. Family is beautiful. Family is beautiful. Now, family. What I would like to say on family is about lineages. Family is our legacy. Family is an anomaly in the world. Why? Because we come from a family, yet we make families. We go from being a son, a daughter, to being a mother and a father, and yet being a son and a daughter at the same time. Family is like it's like a perfect reflection of the infinite nature of the Most High. Remember, he told Abraham, he said, I want you to be fruitful and multiply and he promised Abraham that his nation would be as many as the sand on the beach. You know what I'm saying? As many as the stars in the sky. He promised these things to Abraham. You know what I'm saying? He promised those things, and that's what family is about. You know what I'm saying? Right now, they're trying to quell the family. They break up the family. You know what I'm saying? By us having to work when we really should be free on the land. Our children shouldn't be in school all day. We shouldn't be at work all day. We should be working with family. We should be educating our own children. We should be participating with family. Family can't do wrong. Family do wrong against family, and that is like an atrocity. Like, family in my eyes is like, I could go on and on about family. You know, it's a special word to me right now because I have family when I just felt family. Family is more than blood. That's what I want to say. Family is more than blood. Family is about realness. I would say family is realness. Family is love. For someone to show love to another being in the fact that they are family, that means they are united through a bond, just like they are united. So you really family, like blood doesn't matter. You family through energy. Disagreeable energy can't stay in the same place. You can't have a positive and a negative in the same place. It sparks. Am I right? Positive and negative wire sparks. So energy, family is like energy. Your family is your energy. Just because we're not blood related, that doesn't mean we're not family. That doesn't mean we're not like energy. That doesn't mean we're not uniquely beings, just like any other family. Any other family is compiled of unique individuals. Now, songs are art. Songs are art. That is auditory artwork. That's what I would say songs is. When I make a song, I'm relaying an experience. This is a song. If I write, it's a song. Everything is poetry. So look, poetry is music. Music is poetry. It's praise to the Most High. When you sing, you're sending out vibrations from your inner side, from the inner chamber. You're sending out vibrations. And what do your vibrations do? It make people move. It make you move. When you hear vibrations, see, when you look at it, see, thinking about family and some of the other things we built on a second ago, it's like this. I mean, not family, excuse me, song. Song leads me straight to vibration, and it makes me think of this. Let me ask a question. How many senses do we have? You all? How many senses? Remember, we question everything, right? They tell us we have 5 senses. And then, people say there's a 6th sense. How many senses do we have? There's only one sense. And that's the sense of feel. Only people that have 5 senses are people who don't feel, people who aren't empaths, who don't show empathy. That means they can't feel emotions, energy in motion. That's feel. Now, what does it have to do with song, right? There's only one. Remember, they say see, hear, smell, taste, and feel, right? When I touch something, when I feel, that's a touch. So that's a touch, vibration. When you touch, no matter how soft you touch, you create a vibration. Then there's vibration in the space between two objects. Now watch this. When you hear something, what is that? Is that sound, like that's hearing, or is that touch? Because the sound has to bounce off of your eardrum, and that's how they get the making a speaker, because a speaker just bounces like this off of vibration, just like the eardrum of a human, of all animals bounce. So that's feel. So we see it's not here, it's feel. Now smell. How do you smell? When you smell, you breathe in, and it goes and it touches the back of your tongue. And that's your taste buds, that bumpy part. And that's feel. It has to touch because that's a vibration. The smell is a vibration. When you see something, the light has to come in. Light is on the spectrum. It is a vibration and it must come through your lens before you can see it. That's touch. Then it hits your it goes inside and bounces off. That's where you get a camera from. That's where you get things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just proven fact that an invention is the I made that, I broke that word down to say invention is to take something within, invent it out, as far as like trying to create, but it's just an invention because the creator created everything. And so all we can do is follow his example, which is inventions. You get what I'm saying? Now, let me keep going. Oh yeah, taste. We know taste is also the same thing. So anyway, but songs, rhythms, vibrations, that's what it's about. Rhythms, vibrations. Now, unconditional would be everlasting, no questions asked. If I say I unconditionally love you, which I unconditionally love you, Monique. So if I say I unconditionally love you, sis, that means like it's undying. That means even if I die, I still love you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that means that should just be the end. Like, right there. If I say that, like, undying, that's what unconditional would be. Undying. It means no conditions. That means I will not put up any kind of, you don't have to do this to be loved. You don't have to do this to be loved. I love you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it is. And that's not, you know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. That's what that means to me. So when someone says they love me, I feel like you should mean it in an unconditional sense, because that's what kind of love I give back. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, that's my sister, you all. Y'all know I'm single. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know Chief Savior don't get no action. No, I'm playing. But let me see. Let's see. We're on life. Now, life. What is life? I wouldn't consider living life. Life is that energy that's within everything. It's the process of things being in existence. Life is creation. The Most High doesn't have a life. He doesn't need a life. He created life. So therefore, life is an experience. My life is a movie, is a show, is a never-ending book of experiences. That's life. Life is birth. Like, it's birth is everything. Like, life is energy. Life is from the most high. Now, roots. When I think of roots would be like, when I think of roots, I automatically think of a tree, to be honest. And when I think of tree, I think of family, like a family tree. Like, and when I think of family tree, I think of genealogy. When I think of genealogy, I think of my grandmother. When I think of my grandmother, I think of my grandfather, who I never met, who I can see right now clearly through visuals, through my mother's experience relayed to me, through my grandmother's experience relayed to me. And that's what I would look at as roots. Our experiences passing down, our ancestors, our lineages. If y'all don't know what genealogy is, it's like even Jesus had a genealogy. Even Jesus had to show his roots. It's right there in Matthew's. Like, roots. Like, everybody has roots. Roots is trace. I look at roots as how you trace your way back to the source. How you trace your way back to the source. If I find a tree, I'm not going to say, oh, this is a tree. If I had never seen a tree before, I would know that there's something below the soil. And that's what roots means to me. Something below the soil. When I say below the soil, I mean they can look at how they soiled our skin, how they soiled our names, how they soiled our image, how they soiled our reputations, how they soiled everything, how they soiled our lives. And yet you still got your roots. Like, go back to your roots. Like, that's what I did. I lost everything. Like, I faced oblivion. Like, I begged the Most High to just take all my pain away, take all the grief away, and just let me keep my sanity. Like, he could have everything. Like, hey, Lord, like, could I keep my sanity? And before I had the Most High guide me, and before I was able to communicate with the Most High on this level I am now, like, I had my roots to fall back on. I had the teachings that my mother left me. I had the teachers that my grandmother left me, the teachers that I learned from all elders. The roots, like, for me to say I'm a modern example of a prophet, like, and I accept that title, I'm willing to defend it because I know the etymology of that word, and I know what the Most High has communicated to me. Not in a voice. He doesn't need a voice. Like, when we talk about song is a vibration. Like, I can sing you a song just by, you know what I'm saying? We can sing each other songs. If you're listening, if you're open for it, if you're perceptible to it, there's always a sound. There's no such thing as silence. There's always a hum just below the surface because it's vibrational, it's energy, just like electricity. You think those wires are quiet? Do you really think there's no sound to a 1,000 volts or thousands of volts of electricity running through wires? Or you think you're just not open to hear it? Just like we have sounds, just like I don't have to breathe. My heart beating is just one sound. You think that's all they listen to when they put the stethoscope on you, right? Why don't they just use their ear then? The stethoscope is a tool that's used to hear more than just the physical. And that's a download. That's what a download means. Yes. Like, the word yes is something that I'm not used to hearing. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but to me, it's always no. Or it's always an excuse, which is not yes. Yes is a word that I've always used. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, there was always a yes or no. There was never maybe, or let me see, or let me think about it, or let me run across. No, there was always yes. So I love that word. Yes, it's agreeable. It's agreeable, but no, it's agreeable also. Yes, it's unagreeable also too. If someone says, do you want to leave? And that person says yes, it's unagreeable. You ask for the question, and I'm playing. I know I wasn't supposed to build on the word yes, but you know what I'm saying? I build on anything. I'm a master builder, the only master builder in manifestation right now. Chief Sabian Indigenous. Hiya, power to infinity and beyond. You know what I'm saying? Check this out. Connection. What is a connection? A connection is a link. Send me a link. They want to get connected to whatever you. Okay. Connection. Now, you can make a connection, but connections already exist. So when you say make a connection, it's like how you make out. Like when you're saying, let me make that. I can't make it out. When you're trying to see something, oh, I can't make that out. Can you see that? I can't make it out. So that's why they make connections. The connection is already there. Just because you can't read it, you can't see it's blurry, doesn't mean it's not there. Does that mean it's not there? No, it's a connection. I can't, you know what I'm saying? But I can't make it out. So they make a connection. All right, look. Connection is a link. A link is unity. A connection. That's why let me just say this. I connect to my subscribers. Why? I connect to people that have good energy. Why? And it's because it's more than the information to me. Like, I'm able to express myself by being connected with you all. We connected by more than just what they want to say. This is 5G towers, and we connected through energy, through frequencies, through Most High. You know what I'm saying? That's the connection, the oneness of the Creator, the oneness of the Creator, the oneness, the uno, the numero uno, the big speaker, the OG, triple OG, double OG to infinity and beyond. Like the oneness of the Most High, that is the connection, because he breathed a spirit into Adam, and we see that they didn't have a story in no kind of scriptures, no kind of tomes, no kind of literary works, nowhere in no kind of ancient, modern, or present history where they ever say that the Most High had to come to you and rebreathe the spirit into each one born. No, Adam got the spirit and it's passed on through what? DNA, through genealogy, through your roots, through that link, through that family, through your family line, through your bloodline, through that family tree, them roots. Now, oh, that's connection though. I spoke on connection. Let's see. Connection, roots, family. Indeed. That's all y'all got for me. What do we got up there right now? Facts wasn't even a word, but what is a fact? To me, a fact is an undeniable truth. It's an undeniable truth. Truth. What is truth? Truth is something that will not change. It'll never change. Matter of fact, truth is the only thing that will never change. Truth will never, ever change. And that's fact. That's big facts. Unrefutable. Anyway, y'all, as much love. I love building with you all. We stayed in here 7 hours. And I am. Back in the booth. Hey. Any more comments? Y'all? I'm chilling though. I don't know. I thought they was gonna cut this service off. So I didn't think it was gonna last this long. I only had 4 more hours on the service, and I've been on for a whole 7 hours. You know, I can still stream you all, so don't think I'm saying I can't stream. I can still stream you all. Anyway, if you haven't already, add me on Instagram at Chief Sabi Indigenous. Oh, at Chief Sabi. Add me on yeah, it all links. That's what building is about. Like, hit me up. Like, I'm not the regular, like, I don't behave like, I'm not savage, I'm civilized, you know what I'm saying? So y'all good. Y'all can hit me up. You know what I'm saying? I'm a regular person. I'm like this on and off the camera. You know what I'm saying? If people are open, you know what I'm saying? If the energy is right, I'm like this 24/7. And that's the type of environment I'm envisioning for myself. That's the type of environment I'm gonna manifest this year. I'm gonna manifest that, whether if it's me sitting in the middle of the field. If I gotta go sit in the middle of the field, in the middle of that 200 acres, 200 plus acres, if I gotta go sit in the middle of it every day, every night for the rest of my life, floating like Buddha, if I gotta go do that by myself, y'all, because that's the monasteric type lifestyle I envision for myself. Or I envision it way grander than that with other individuals, because I don't want to be, you know what I'm saying, alone. That doesn't entice me. Like, it's not something I see out of life, to just be away from people. No, I'm interactive. I'm an empath. You know what I'm saying? People can being an empath. Yeah, my IG is Chief Sabi. Being an empath, y'all, like y'all be hearing me use that term a lot, and it's just like, for those of y'all that's in here, it's just like I'm just receiving downloads. When you see me freeze up, I'm not hesitating on the information. It's just like that's how it is for me. Like, I've reached that level of consciousness where if I even think of a sentence or think of a word, my brain just sparks off into what I call a download, but it's really just I guess a download, upload, however y'all wanna, just a manifestation. Like, you know what I'm saying? The information is already there in our heads. Think about how many words, how many sentences, how many books you've written, how many you read in your whole entire life. Think about it. All that information is there. Everything you've ever learned, every movie you've ever watched, every show you ever watched, every word you've ever heard is all in your brain. Our pineal gland is suppressed. Our pineal gland is suppressed. Our amygdala is suppressed. You sleeping? Am I too loud? Bestie. Oh, she back there. Sleep. Our amygdalas is suppressed. Our cerebral cortex is suppressed. Our frontal lobes are suppressed. Our cerebellums are suppressed. Our neocortex is suppressed. And all the other intricate parts of the brain are suppressed. Our joints are suppressed. I never heard that one right. They just want to stick to the pineal gland. But our joints are suppressed. We can do way more. The human body can do way more than they want us to believe. They suppress the joints. They suppress the joints and the lymphatic systems and the all different systems of the body. You know, there's 11 different types of systems. There you have 11 different systems in your body. Each is individual, 11 different systems you are. You know what I'm saying? And within those different systems, they're suppressed through vaccinations. They're suppressed through fluoride. They're suppressed through acid, high levels of acid, acidity. They're suppressed through sickness. They're suppressed through fat, gluten, through things of that nature. That's how they suppress. That's how they suppress through anything bleached, white sugar, white flour, all of those chemicals. Like, they're suppressing our body slowly but surely. Now, you say, is everyone an empath? Check this out. No, everyone is not an empath, but the majority of people here on the earth are empaths. Different level, different kinds of empaths. What is an empath? An empath, as I described earlier, is somebody that can feel emotions, that can literally feel the. All right, y'all know the difference between sympathy and empathy, right? Sympathy is showing emotion to somebody. Like, sympathy is feeling sorry for somebody. Sympathy is feeling sorry for someone. But empathy is different. Empathy is the ability. Now, everyone doesn't like you. We think it's normal, right? Just on the lowest level, we think feeling emotion for somebody else is normal, but it's actually not. And they want you to train that into your mind by showing you things like The Lion King and other sad movies, rom-coms and romance movies and things of that nature. They show you these movies and stuff so that you think that it's normal to, but it's really not. You know what I'm saying? And that is a great ability to feel the emotions of someone else. That's what empathy really is in its literal sense. Look, I'm gonna pull up. We're gonna pull up the I've never looked it up before ever. Empath, and I don't we're gonna look up. I'll screen share also. But empath etymology. Let me screen share really quick. Now, I would actually say, and I always do this before I go into etymology. I always like to, and I can't see the screen, by the way. I got it back on the main page. I can see all comments and stuff. But the cis axis everyone an empath, and I want to break it down. The fact that empath or empathy, remember I said sympathy is feeling sorry for someone else, right? But empathy literally means to put yourself in someone else's shoes. That's what empathy is. The ability to put yourself in someone else's shoes, to see the world from their eyes, to feel. And so this is what I would say. If you want to know if you're an empath or not, do you read books or watch movies? Do you read books or watch movies or even shows, right? And I'm doing this from the non-human realm first for a reason, because this is how I analyze it. We want to get you out quick. If you can't, you know what I'm saying? If you don't feel this, if you don't feel too many of these, now you won't feel all of them, but most of these you will if you are an empath, you know what I'm saying? But we're all empaths to a certain nature, to a certain height, to a certain quantity or a certain measure. And do you read books or watch movies or something? Sometimes eyes water, or you get happy when your character wins, or you get sad when your character dies, or you feel the rush of the movie. Like can you, do y'all get what I'm saying? Like, okay, that would be something. Now, also, have you ever been talking? Have you ever been in a completely good mood, right? Completely good mood, and someone comes inside your, like, comes around, or even it can even be through a phone call. Remember, we're talking about devices, and so it could. Oh, my bad. Who's in there? Oh, okay, that's the screen share window. Let me close it. Now, have you ever been chilling? You in your zone, you happy, you in a good mood, and someone comes by you, and then it's all of a sudden you get a feeling like your whole mood change. They knock your energy out. Like, you are all right. Have you ever been in mid conversation, and then someone just comes by you, and then all of a sudden it's like, what was I finna say? Like, you get what I'm saying? Or look, can you hear about somebody dying that you don't know anything about, and then be like, oh, like that's so sad, like that's messed up, and you scrolling by a post and you just can't keep scrolling. Or this is how they test, like this is what I'm doing, like the things I'm saying, this is what they're doing to you on a daily basis, but that to a million times. And this isn't coming out of no books. This downloads coming straight down to me, straight to y'all. Like, I'm expressing literal thoughts as they come in. You all, like, for real, and they are. You can cross reference anything I say. Now, with the things I just asked to see if you are an empath, right? They do that to you daily on social media because they're mediating the social, the society. You know what I'm saying? The interaction between people, being socializing. Now, they monitor things you slow down and look at. They know how many seconds you looked at that post. They know that post that you click that like. They know how many times you share something because you think that, oh, the Lord says share this and you're gonna get $1 million. Blessings coming your way when you can manifest a blessing. It's your way to manifest a blessing. It don't gotta come your way. Just make a way. You ever heard someone say, make a way? I'm gonna make a way. That's what that means. I'm gonna make a way to do it. Oh, I can't do it. I'm gonna make a way to do it. Or you tell somebody I can't do something, they say, do it anyway. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do stuff anyway. Like, if somebody, I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, if someone needed me to come through for them, and I'm gonna do it You know what I'm saying? Anyway, and that's the downfall of exactly. Look, when we're talking about when we're talking about when we're talking about look, you say energy, right? Now, if I just describe the difference between sympathy and empathy, let me turn off the light because my sister's asleep and I don't even need the light. Now, if I'm not an Indian chief, I don't know what is. If I don't look like an Indian, I don't know what one look like. Look at my facial structures. Hi, Paul. Now, affected by others' energies. Oh, I should have been had the light off. I love when it streams like this, by the way, too. That ambient light coming from the TV. Now, this is what I want to say about my content. I need to, if somebody got some energy coming my way, y'all, like just what you just promote one of my videos. Like if you could do that for me, like y'all know how to like promote or do something like that, because it's like I be dropping information and it's like it'd be so complex that I guess YouTube can't fit me in the algorithm. It's like they just keep me out of the algorithm. It's crazy. I guess because I'm not a robot. Now, like for real, like for real. Like for real, and I do this out of a passion for it. Like I'm gonna show y'all. Look, for those 6 people, it's 6 people in here. Let me show y'all what I made. I put up like 60 videos in the last 30 days. I put up like 60 videos. Let me show y'all how much I made from them. That's why I say this is just a passion, you all. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is just 114. That's what matters to me, the watch time minutes, because you know what I'm saying? That's good minutes that people have got information. And that's why I do rapid fire builds, because someone could just be picking any minute to build. And that's why I kept rushing the brother. I wasn't doing it from wanting to butt in and speak. If y'all seen, I really wasn't speaking. I let the brothers have my platform for hours. You know what I'm saying? Because, and people are going to see this. Hundreds of people should have already seen it. And the reason why I do that, the reason why I kept butting in is because it got to be interesting. I'm a rapid fire platform, and some people just skip through the searches of my video, you know what I'm saying, and stop anywhere in the video, and we can't have them, you know what I'm saying, stopping and then skipping and then still talking about the same thing. We'll never have that on this channel. That's a guarantee that there's no 5 minutes alike in any of my videos, and that's out of hundreds of hours. But anyway, I'm showing y'all my analytics, y'all. I'm showing y'all how hard I grind on YouTube, and look how much they pay me. Analytics, last 28 days, watch time minutes, 114,000. Views, 22,000. Subscriber change, plus 33. Y'all want to know how much money I made this month? And I can't pull out any money until the 15th of the next month. After I have 100 in my account, you can't pull out anything less than 100. I made like 60 something videos this month, y'all. 22,000 views. Look what I'm at. I'm not lying. This is, let me show y'all. That's me. That's my page. Oh, my bad. That's me. That's my pay. Last 28 days revenue. I have made nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm making videos just to spread a message, just to put out information for the people. Like I'm not putting in all this work for no money or anything. I'm putting in this work to get this truth out. You know what I'm saying? This is banging on the beast to me. You know what I'm saying? This shit cool to me. This is what I do. This is what I like to do. Now, in the meantime, this is what I want to say. Yeah, time is currency. That's what I'm saying. Like I rather do this for that amount. Look, the last 30 days, right? These works I've been doing, this history I've been making. Forget dropping history, forget researching history, forget building on history. I'm making history. You know what I'm saying? This 30 days I've been making history is way more useful to me and into the future people than, you know what I'm saying, than me working. Like if I was to go work for those 30 days, I would make less than $1,600. Let's be honest, y'all. I caught a felony when I was a child, but it got enhanced to adult felony. So I've been a felon. So the jobs I get are mostly like, well, I had my first job in my life. You know, y'all know I used to be self-employed my whole life. You know what I'm saying? When I wasn't, and when I got out of prison, I became self-employed. I owned my own business. You know what I'm saying? Did everything in cash. You know what I'm saying? And then they took my money and stuff. You know what I'm saying? When they turned around and took my family, my children, my wife and stuff, everything got took from me. Now, when all that happened, it's like this. It's what was the reason why I just said that? Oh, it's like this. I got a job for the first time like last month, and I worked for like 2 weeks, right? Out of that 2 weeks, I made $300. Now, I'm saying I just gave somebody 80 hours of my life for three or $400. 80 hours of my life. If I would have stayed at that job and worked for one whole month, that would have been 160 hours for $1,600. That's not worth 160 hours. That is like a whole week out of your life, like a whole week you just literally sold. It's really selling your soul, really. You selling your time. We know soul. What is soul? SOL. Take out the U. SOL. Soul is solar energy, soul, the sun. We know we selling the sun is a clock. The sun is a clock. It's a compass and it's a clock. So we know selling your soul is selling your direction in life, which is the straight path, which is purity, which is doing good instead of bad, and doing the works of the Most High, and selling, and not just that, the time essence of soul, which is the clock essence, is selling your time, selling your life. You're literally selling your life for a few bucks. Nah, I refuse. I don't mind working. I don't mind working, but I'm saying I do mind selling my soul. I mind selling my time. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm gonna sell my time, you have to pay me for my time. And here, this is the work of the Most High, so I don't have to get paid for my time. I got unlimited time for this right here. We've been on here 7 hours and 22 minutes. I got unlimited time for this, for dropping jewels, for kicking flavor, for letting other people get on my platform and drop jewels. I got unlimited time for that. I love to do this. This is life. This is living. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is living. If somebody asks me, if you had a wish, if you could make a wish and get anything you want, what did you want? To be able to do this. You know what I'm saying? And whether it's in face-to-face form, you know what I'm saying, building with the people, or right here online, and have water to drink. Like that's what I would be. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just what's in my nature. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want a yacht. I don't want a mansion. I don't want a mansion. I want a tiny home. You know what I'm saying? I want things like that. Like I don't want a mansion. You know what I'm saying? I don't even need anything. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. Real talk, y'all. That's what it's about. And we gotta break others out of we gotta bring others to this like way of thinking. So therefore we can't sell anything. You know what I'm saying? Like they say the mark of the beast, right? I'm gonna drop these jewels. Cause we're on the 7th hour. I ain't built to the 7th hour. And at me in the end, I wasn't even powering up, you know what I'm saying? Because we had the brothers in here. I just was, you know what I'm saying, vibing with the brothers. I really let them have the platform for a little while. Just added in. It was good. That was a good build all day. See what they covered up here. Yeah, to see what they covered up here indeed. Oh, but an empath. We were talking about empaths. I'm so sorry. But that's what being a master builder is, y'all. Like I just build. You know what I'm saying? And y'all see, I don't be pulling up no books, none of that shit. Like, oh, excuse me, but none of that. It's coming from the mind, an invention, venting out something that was within. Now, uh, if I said sympathy is feeling sorry for somebody, empathy is putting yourself in someone else's shoes, like literally feeling what they're feeling without being inside of their body. That's what being an empath is. And the stronger those feelings are, and the more like women are have a higher tendency to be an empath at birth. I'm gonna say at birth, or you know what I'm saying. They're naturally women. The feminine is more naturally empaths, and the men who are empaths are naturally more stronger. You know what I'm saying? And empaths is something that came from the Most High. You know what I'm saying? Because it's nature, it's that ability to feel empathy. And I show and prove, and I break down. I already did it in another stream. I broke down how Cain and Abel is just a story of empathy, of empathy. You know what I'm saying? Of empathy. I can't have empathy. You know what I'm saying? We can't always look at the bad guys as bad guys. Everything in that Bible is meant as a story. Cain was a prophet. He got a teaching. When you think of Cain, you think of a story. That means that's a prophet. He brought a message. You know what I'm saying? Just it's so much. Can't you learn from anyway? Women are more and have a more they're more able to be an empath just on the strength. Let me come up with my vibrations. Let me cover up my antennas. I don't know if y'all can see it in my eyes, but my eyes low. But this was a good build, y'all. Like for real, for real. Like I appreciate you all for coming. 7 hours, that was great. They're gonna remember this. They're gonna be like, think about that 7 hour build. We're gonna remember it. If the world doesn't, I don't think anything that doesn't have a beginning can have an end. Period. If it doesn't have a beginning, it doesn't have an end. Why does it have to end? Things keep going. Look at the cosmic spiral. Look at the continuous nature of everything. Look at the infinity nature of the Most High. And the Most High, I'm saying the Creator. Look how the Creator fashioned everything as reflections of Himself. You know what I'm saying? And He used Himself as a model to make man. You get what I'm saying? We're made in what? His image and His likeness. His image and His likeness. Let me say it for 3 times. His image and His likeness. His image and His likeness. That was 4. Why was that so important? I had to say that. Because if we are a literal reflection, an image and likeness, a mirror shows your image or the likeness. It reflects the image or the likeness. It's the same concept. It's the same concept. Say y'all, like I want y'all to be reaching out to me. You know what I'm saying? Contact y'all brother. You know what I'm saying? And I want to brainstorm with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, the people that I'm familiar with. You know what I'm saying? Even the ones I'm not unfamiliar with. And You know what I'm saying? Really let you know that I'm grinding in the background. I am grinding in the background, and I want to manifest some things this year. Just period. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna label us as me and my tribe, or me and my people, or me and people that learn from me, or that I learn from. They're not gonna label us as just talkers. We're doers. We're doers, y'all. Like, I don't know how old you all think I am. You know what I'm saying? I've never, ever, ever told any of you all my age. And if my sister's in here, please do not come in my age. Like, I don't never tell anybody my age. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm that age. I'm that age. I don't know if y'all think I'm older than I really am, or younger than I really am, or I doubt y'all think I'm younger, but man, I'm ready. Like, I'm a real example of a modern chief, and I'm here, y'all. Y'all know I'm not just talking. Like, I'm really ready to show it. I'm begging. Like, I'm really ready to show it. I'm finna make, when I do a present, I'm gonna make a make a presentation. I'm gonna make a in-person presentation. I'm gonna travel. All I need to travel. I don't care if I have to do it on foot. I'm gonna bring this message of the Most High and of the Kingdom of God here on earth. I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring this message to all corners of the Americas. Just period. If I have to, you know what I'm saying, whether digitally or physically, I will be bringing this message. Just period, y'all. Just period. I'm not affiliated with anything, anybody. Y'all. So it's just me. It's just me and the Most High. You know what I'm saying? And I don't speak for him or nothing. I'm just saying, like, I'm rightly guided. I'm moved. You know what I'm saying? I'm moved. I don't want to lead anybody anywhere. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be free, and I want to be remembered as a modern example. And I want others to be free and remembered as modern examples. I want the same thing. Look, I want for my brother what I want for myself. I want for my sister what I want for myself. I want for my mother what I want for myself. I want for my children what I want for myself. I want for my father what I want for myself. That's how we got to look at it. We got to look at it like that. That's what unity is. I want for my friend what I want for myself. Do unto others as, you know what I'm saying? We see, you know what I'm saying? There's always a correlation. Truth is truth. Falsehood is falsehood. I want for me what I want for the rest of the world. Just like do unto others as you want done unto you. It's just the same thing, same principle, same concept, related in a different manner, overstood and understood and understood on different levels of frequencies. You know what I'm saying? But on the flip side, y'all, this was a great build. Where's my phone at? Oh, right here. But anyway, let me see. Is empath is yes. Yes, thank you for keeping me on track. Yes. Yes, sis. An empath is the most beautifulest. How do you think the prophets are able to feel for their people? How are the prophets able to feel for a whole nation or a whole tribe? Look at Gandhi. Look at Malcolm X. Look at Martin Luther King. Look at Farrakhan. No matter what kind of history or what kind of secrets these people have in their own corners of their own universe, I'm saying, like, these people were empaths in order to feel the emotions and feel the need of the people. Like, that's what I was finna say, that women are more likely to be empaths than men, and the men that are empaths are more likely to be powerful empaths. And the reason why I say that is because women already show that nurturing. They have that nurturing in them. A woman has a nurturing in them. You get what I'm saying? That's how they're able to soothe the child. That's how they're able to nurture a child, because there's a nurturing nature in them. That's an empathic nature. Do you get what I'm saying? You're able to feel the need. All right, think about it. Before we spoke, what was our language? Before we had language and words, what did we use to communicate? Emotions. That's what I'm telling you. The original people are empaths. That's what I'm saying. We used emotions. We used emotions and gestures. That's how I'm saying that the people of the Americas, we have a different nature, we are special. We are, I don't want to use any kind of descriptive terms, you know what I'm saying? Because the Most High don't need a special people or anything. I'm just saying that he created us different from others. You can tell because we are vibrational creatures. And this is how everybody, if you don't know, now you know. In my Tupac, in my Biggie voice, if you don't know, then you know. But if you don't know now, you know that sign language. See, I'm not even like these. I don't want to sound crazy, right? I watched the number of people that's in here, right? When I see the number jump, like it just jumped, I can keep the people in. I don't want to even, I'm not going to go into that, y'all. I'm not even going to put it on a personal level. Just know empaths are just strong, you know what I'm saying? And when you get Heyoka empath is the strongest of all empaths. You know what I'm saying? If I have to put it in a box, Heyoka would be the strongest level of empath. And the reason why I say that is because Heyokas can literally have their mood change and change the mood of other beings, period, whether the being is there or not. This is a weed. If anybody's in my stream, this isn't weed. This is a cigar. It's just tobacco. You know what I'm saying? It feels very heavy and overwhelming sometimes, and it gets like that. Alquivian Daniels, I ain't seen you in forever. A CEO from Miami-Dade County is Chief Dancing Bear, the hood Aboriginal. Keep it going, brother. Indeed, indeed. You know this indigenous realist, the noble, the chief, higher power. Now, check out my builds on Christ consciousness. Like the titles of my videos, I can title my videos different if I wanted to get more views, but it's just like I'm not chasing views. I just want to relay the message to as many people as I can. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to relay a message. I'm not here to accumulate standing or views or clout. I'm here to relay messages. I'm not here to build a following. I'm not here to do any of that. I'm bringing good news that we are going to use, that we can use, that people are using. You know what I'm saying? People, come on, man. I'm shaping this. Like, indigenous really shaped this culture. That's why I'm not even, the path that I'm on is different from the path that indigenous realists manifested and shaped this culture. And we all know it. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of the terms that we was using, you know what I'm saying, are being circulated freely. Some of the sayings and slogans and the concepts that manifested straight out of the hive, out of my mind, the hive, are circulating heavily all over Facebook, YouTube, the news, the internet, my words. And that's facts, y'all. And I'm not being narcissistic, big-headed at all. Like, this is facts. Like, I hear my information circulating. People in my life are coming up to me and telling me that they watch my videos and that, come on, man. Like, that's what I'm doing this for. And then I'm able to stay humble and not egotistical and not feed off that energy. You know what I'm saying? But feel that energy. Feel that energy. But not let it boost my ego. That's what boosting your ego is. Letting the energy boost your ego instead of boosting your energy. Your energy is to be used to help others to change moods. Now, watch this. Have you ever, when I talk about the nurturing nature of the woman, how about the nurturing nature of humans? And that's empathy. When a human being is sad, right? Let's say I'm sad and You walk up to me, what's wrong with you, brother? Oh man, I'm just not feeling good. I'm feeling down today. And which I would describe as low energy. I'm having low energy. What you would do as a natural human, as a natural empath, you would try to what? Cheer me up. Cheer me up. And by cheering me up, what you're really doing is just sending vibrations through a smile, a laugh, a joke, a word, a sentence. You're sending your vibrations and your literal energy to me to change my energy. Depending on how low my energy level is, depends on if you're gonna change my mood from sad to happy, or if you're gonna just be sad with me. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it is. When it's overwhelming, that just means our power. So, you know what I'm saying? Sun gaze more, walk more, drink better water, eat less. This that talk that got Savy killed. But I'm the last avatar. You know what I'm saying? I don't fear nothing but the bliss. Like, I don't fear nothing but the most high. Like, I'm not worried about anything on this path but Shaitan. We all know Shaitan is going to and fro, up and down, seeking whom he may devour. So as I'm traveling and wandering throughout the lands, throughout this wilderness, so is Shaitan. So that's the only competition there is. That's the only competition there is for me. There's no competition. There's no anything. Competition was made by, why do I always forget his name? Nimrod, the same person who the Christmas, the pagan Christmas holidays made. Still a warrior. Same shit, different smell. You still a warrior to me. Oh yes, indeed. Are you the real deal? The creator watching and walking over you. I'm the real deal. Aquavian Daniels. I'm the real deal, brother man. I promise. Like, I don't have to lie. I don't have to lie. It's the real deal. Like, if you asking me what I think you asking me, it's the real deal. Like, and that's all I'm gonna say, and I'm just gonna show it by my walk and by my works. Like, I don't even have any more words to say. If you asking me what I think you're asking me, I'm letting you know it's the real deal. You know what I'm saying? Just point blank period. It's the real deal. If you ask me, and I'm taking your sentence to mean a literal sentence. You know what I'm saying? Is you walking with me and over me and all through me? Yes, bro. Just point blank period. Yes, bro. Just that's my promise. That's my promise. I won't ever boost it when it's gone. When his presence ain't here no more, his presence not here no more. And that's where we gotta fail to realize. When people manifest as prophets, or people manifest as messengers, or people manifest, or people are shown their true nature of being an angel, like being an angel, like when people but with the prophets, like, you have angels but you have prophets, and they're both thoughts of thoughts of the creator manifested in flesh. And when you get a prophet, most prophets are too haughty, they're too power drunk, they're too egotistical. They feel like they're the only person that can lead. I could be a prophet for 5 minutes. You can be a prophet for 60 seconds. And then if the Most High's presence leave away from you, it's gone. And it's on you. He may give you, what happened if, like, the people that show, think about this. The people that's able to lift a car off of a human, or lift a car off of a child to save them, is that them? Or is that the Most High coming over them to add strength to them just for that instant? Now, once that strength is gone, does that mean, once that instant has passed, do they go get inside of a weightlifting contest? Do they try to go power lift? Do they go bodybuild? Now they're super strength, Superman? Nah, they go back to their daily lives. That's what Marvel and things are trying to capture when they're showing you these superheroes. They're showing you these masked beings. That's the avatar. The mask is the avatar. This is the avatar. I am an avatar. You know what I'm saying? I am an avatar. I'm just a medium. Just a medium. A medium is something used. A tool. Just a tool. I'm just a tool. I promise. I'm just a tool, bro. I'm a tool. These other guys are agents. These other guys are under oath and obligation. No, I ain't paid. I'm not paid. I just showed them I'm not paid. You know what I'm saying? I'm not paid. I'm paid by the Most High. I'm paid by the glory of the Most High. I'm bringing a message. It doesn't benefit me, but it benefits me. The message I'm bringing benefits me, but it doesn't even benefit me. You know what I'm saying? The Most High, I feel like if the Most High hadn't intervened with me, I would be cool with being a vagabond. If y'all don't know what a vagabond was, I was just a vagabond in my city. Like, start listening to the music I make. That's vibrational music. Like, listen to the words. Like, listen to the words. Like, it ain't rap. It ain't rap. That's poetry, and I just talk it. I don't even be rapping on those freestyles. I be talking out regular on the beat. I just talk on the beat. I promise. I'm doing the same thing I'm doing right here. It's just the vibrations. Listen to my music, y'all. Check out my music. Boost your vibrations or feel my emotions. You want to know what an empath is? Listen to the song I got for my sons and tell me you don't feel it. Just tell me you don't feel it. Not feel the music. Feel me. Tell me you don't feel me in the song. Now somebody's talking and say, I feel you, my nigga. I see what you saying. I've been told I was an Indian since I always knew I was an Indian. I just thought everybody else knew. I'm just waking up to the fact that people didn't know. Like, my mama told me my whole life. She always said, hey, your father was an Indian. Hey, the reason why you can't drink is because you are Indian. You're an Indian, son. That's why you can't drink. That's why it doesn't work for you. Hey, you can't do drugs. You're an Indian, son. Like, that's why it don't work for you. That's why you can't be in crowds and stuff. It ain't no mental illness, son. You're an Indian. Like, that's what I've been hearing my whole life. You're not depressed, son. You like being outdoors. You like being active. You're not bored, son. There's plenty of things to do outside. Things of that nature. That's what I grew up hearing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's real brotherhood. No, you're not. It's more than one avatar, bro. Nah, there's more. Yeah, you missed the whole bill. We've been here almost 8 hours, bro. When I'm talking about just me. There's 9 billion people in the world. Alquavian Daniels, I have no ego. I have no narcissistic traits. There's 9 billion people in the world. I am one. We're all avatars. I create avatars. This is the avatar you're talking to, not me. That's what I'm saying. But this is like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Avatar is just a vehicle. So there's 9 billion avatars walking around. Just because I'm referring to myself as an avatar, no, that doesn't mean that I'm saying, oh, I'm an avatar, y'all. I'm saying I'm claiming me. And if I'm saying y'all, I'm just an example of what the Most High made human. I'm just an example of a regular old human. I'm so normal, it doesn't make sense. I'm normal. I'm plain Jane. I'm normal. My mind is so regular. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm so normal, it doesn't make no sense. There's nothing special about me at all. There's nothing special about me. I'm so normal, it doesn't make no sense. But my creator is so not normal. He created everything, you know what I'm saying? I'm working with the big guy. It's not me. I'm so normal. I'm so human flesh. I'm just working with the big guy, bro. Like, that's all I can say. I'm just working with the big guy. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just the muscle. I'm not the brain. I'm not the brain. So if that'll clear it up with what I'm saying, when I say avatar, I mean, like, my flesh is just the muscle. When I say I'm not the brain, I'm not the muscle. I'm the muscle. I'm not the brain. I'm saying that I'm getting my downloads. I'm getting my information. I'm getting my everything. Like, what I'm conveying to you all, I'm getting that. I'm not the brain. That's what I'm just trying to tell you. I'm not the brain. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not the brain. Just it's been 7 hours we've been in here, so just check out. I mean, Alquivian Daniels, you've been coming to my channel. You should be, but this is different. You know what I'm saying? This ain't indigenous realist. You know what I'm saying? Just point blank period. I'm not indigenous realist. You know what I'm saying? I'm not indigenous realist. And I've been telling y'all that since I've been back on YouTube. Since the very first video I told you all I'm not indigenous realist. And people just, you know what I'm saying? Some people still refer to me just like people gonna call you. Look, just because you look, I explain this. When we know that we're not black, we're not African at all, that we are from the Americas. Just because you know that, that doesn't mean everybody is gonna acknowledge that. Does that stop you from being Indian? Does that stop you from not being black? No, that doesn't make you black because others want to call you black or others want to look at you as black. No, that makes you Indian. That makes them in error. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. You get what I'm saying? So that's all I mean. I'm just saying I'm just the muscle. I'm not the brain. So when I say I'm avatar, I'm just the muscle. You know what I'm saying? I'm just the avatar. And then sometimes I may say avatar, I may be talking about the picture on my channel. Like that's an avatar. I may be talking about my name. So when you say avatar, you got to catch it in the way I'm saying it. And when I said avatar just then, I said I'm the last avatar, but it was right after we said something about Dr. Sabi. So I used it in that form. When I said the last, I'm the last. So, you know, so just make sure you're catching stuff in context, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm always conscious of everything I say, but I don't pre-plan it. It just comes straight out of my mouth. I'm just the muscle. I'm just the muscle. I'm not the brain. It's higher consciousness coming out. Like it ain't even me. Like I ain't even gonna take no credit. There's nothing special about me. I'm just a piece of old. I'm just an old piece of mud. You know what I'm saying? I'm just clay formed. You know what I'm saying? I ain't shit. It's the Most High, brother, man. And I'm just saying I'm aligned with the Most High. You know what I'm saying? That's my partner. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if I got to use layman terms, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a vehicle. You know what I'm saying? The flesh is just a vehicle. All flesh is a vehicle, so that's an avatar. But anyway, but it's much peace though, bro. But you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it 100. Yeah. It's not what a vagabond is. You know what I'm saying? It's not what a vagabond is. Facts, they are agents. Who are agents? Like, I don't get what you're saying, but maybe I'm catching the comments late or something. I'm not upset. I'm an avatar too. Oh, no. I hope you're not upset. Grandma told me to stay away from firewater. Yeah, indeed. If you're still in the chat, drop a comment. Let me see. Back to you, Empress Isha. You still up in here, Empress Isha? Or Alquavian Daniels, you the only person up in here with me, Alquavian? Yeah, bro, we've been here 8 hours. Pardon me, I keep saying 7. It's going on 8 hours and 8 minutes. You know what I'm saying? We've been in here building strong. You know what I'm saying? I'm just writing history, bro. Like I'm just making history. I'm just living history. Just living past, present, and future all at once, fam. Like I promise. I'm nothing. I'll be gone tomorrow. Not tomorrow, literally, but like that's how quick it'll be. That's how quick this life is. So what I'm doing is what everyone should be doing. If you care about humanity, if you care about your family, if you care about your seed, your line, your tree, your family tree, you should be doing what I'm doing, leaving a legacy, making history, living history. I came in Peace Warrior, but you're using my post as a topic. Nah, you gotta lag. Leave out the chat and come back in. You lagging. It's cool, bro. We just lagging. Don't worry about it. It's all peace. By the time you hear this message, just know it's all peace, bro. This Chief Savior is all peace, brother, man. You hearing the comments like super late. You lagging. I may got it set to a lag. But anyway, y'all, I love you all. It's peace. It's Chief Sabian Business. Anybody got any topics? You can drop a topic in the chat. We've been in here going on 8 hours. I'm going to be in here for a few more minutes. You know what I'm saying? Probably right at the 8 hours. So I'm going to be here about 7, 8 more minutes. couple more hours, whatever y'all want to do. You know what I'm saying? It's up. It's you, save it. Whatever topic you got. This is tobacco, by the way. This is not weed or anything. It's just a cigar. I just break the filter. So y'all don't think I'm lying. I wouldn't lie. If I was smoking weed, I'd say, hey, y'all, I'm finna smoke this blunt. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all, if no one else is coming and I'm actually finna leave, I'm finna exit the building in 5 minutes. If y'all don't have any comments, y'all, it was much love. But oh, shoot, I didn't exit out the dang stream. Oh, no, I'm not on stream. I'm not on that. Yeah. Oh, okay, my bad, you all. And you are catching up late. Yeah, that's my bad. It's all peace, bro. It's all peace. How you been, brother, man? How you been? Yeah, you know, that's my fault. I be going in and then I look at the comments. I think they just popped up, but it's all good. You now tuned in to the anomaly of Saber Illuminati. Chief, the realist, the noble. Drop any topics, drop any comments if you have any. I'm open. Like if you want a rare answer, if you want to answer you've never received before, if you want to ask me the most dumbest question in the world, if you want to ask me anything, ask it now because I'm finna leave out the stream in a few minutes. I've been here 8 hours. So if you want to ask anything, you can ask something dumb like, why do grass point up instead of pointing down? Because you're reaching towards the sun. That's why we stretch up towards the sun. That's why lizards sit there and stretch up towards the sun. Beautiful sunlight. Anyway, y'all, if you don't got anything else, y'all, oh yeah, I have 7 dreadlock Sioux Cherokee Indians to take care of. Oh yeah. You got 7 children? Oh yeah, man. I got you got me about 1. I got about 6. But if y'all done, I'm done, y'all. I'm really just 8 hours. That was a nice stream, y'all. Do you know out of that 8 hours, right? You know how many videos I could put up? Think about it. Look at the math. Let's do 5-minute videos. 8. Look, 8 times 60. This is a secret because nobody's gonna watch 8 hours of footage, right? I'll probably upload it as a podcast or something, or I'm gonna break it down as little videos. This is something about content. I've made in this 8 hours in this one day, I've dropped enough jewels. I made enough content to last for this long. Let me show you all. Calculator. I'm going to the calculator. Let me show y'all how easy it is for me to create content, how easy it is for you to create content. It's 60 minutes in an hour. 60 times 8. Oh, excuse me. 60 times 8 equals 480. Oh, shoot. I didn't even have my mic up. Sorry. So 60 times 8 is 480. Now, 480 divided by 5. All right. If I was to take this 8 hours of footage, and section it off to 5-minute segments, it would be 96 videos. So I just recorded 96 videos. This 8 hours I just live streamed. And you know, I do this on a regular, y'all. I live stream every day. So make sure you have your notification bells on all. But if I was to section off this live stream and I did the math by, let me redo the math for you. I did 60 minutes times 8 equals 480. And then I did 480 divided by 480 divided by 10. Let's say I did 10 minutes. If I did 10-minute videos out of this 8-hour segment we just recorded. That's why I say I make interactive content, because you all help me create the content. I have content upon content. This is 48 10-minute videos. Now think about this 8 hours. Now think about this. I have like 200 hours of live streams in total. So 48 times, I don't know, let me see. Let's say I have 100. Let's just say I have 100, which I have at least 200 and something. Let's say I have 100 hours of live stream. Let's just say I have 80. So that would be that 48 times 10. 48 times 10 equals, somebody could start a whole channel and make 480 videos. I have at least, that's crazy. That's crazy. And that would be times 6, tell you the number of hours I have recorded. 6 equals, yeah, like when I say I talk too much, I guess I talk too much. 17 to 16 to 2-year-old. Oh, and two 2-year-olds. 2 6-year-olds, 2 2-year-olds, and a 17-year-old. Dang, that's only 5. Dang, a chief talk about population control, any disease they spraying up. Back into the jungles of Dade County, Florida, Miami, yo. Oh yeah, indeed, Aquavian. Yeah, hit me up on Instagram too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up, bro. It's a reason why people starting to come back, starting to find their way back to my channel. You know what I'm saying? It's a reason why we crossing paths, like people crossing back paths. You know what I'm saying? And just all I'm saying is, like, y'all loved indigenous realist people, supported indigenous realist people, was ready to hell name their babies after indigenous realists. And I'm just saying, I can personally vouch that this is the legacy of indigenous realists living on, and that this is, you know what I'm saying, Chief Sabi indigenous, and I'm going off of, you know what I'm saying, this is just a higher, like I just went Super Saiyan up, you know what I'm saying? I went Super Saiyan up from indigenous realists, if that makes any sense. And Saber Illuminati, when you hear me say I'm an anomaly, Saber Illuminati, and somebody said something about a dude named Soul Illuminati, so I never heard of him. When I say the anomaly of Saber Illuminati, all that is saying is that it's a fusion, like go tanks, like go tanks, like Gohan and tanks. You know what I'm saying? It's just a fusion, indigenous realists and Chief Savior. That's all it is. That's what Saber Illuminati means. You know what I'm saying? It's just two entities morphed together. You know what I'm saying? This is the anomaly of Saber Illuminati. I done presented myself twice to the world with 2 different, you know what I'm saying? I'm coming anyway. Just know, y'all, like I'm. But anyways, much love is peace, you all. Let me let my antennas out. Let me send a little more energy. I don't have that much more energy to be sending out, but I'm gonna send a little more energy out. Let my antennas out. I love you all. It's peace. It's well met. If you just now seeing this stream, we've been on here 8 hours. We've been on here 8 hours. So just rewind it to any part of the stream and get you some useful information. If you just coming at the end, you can pick anywhere in the stream and get you some heat. Get you some heat. Anything I said in these 8 hours, anything that came out of my mouth in these 8 hours, you can take that shit to the bank. You can take that and apply that to your life. You can take that and apply it. I'm saying I stand behind all my words, all my public statements, period. Anything I say publicly, I stand on that, period. I've never changed. The truth doesn't change. You know what I'm saying? Our understanding of the truth change. Our comprehension of the truth change. Our inner and over and outer standing of the word change. Our concepts change. We change. The truth doesn't change, but we are manifestations of the truth. You get what I'm saying? But you can go find some heat in any part of this video. You can check out any of my videos on my channel. My channel is under reconstruction. So I just put like 200 videos on private. I have all my content on private. All my content. There shouldn't be any content on my channel except this live stream right now. And I'm actually finna, I'm gonna have to stay up before I go to rest tonight. Not to sleep, before I go to rest tonight. I'm fix my channel. But anyway, y'all, it's much love, it's peace. You know what I'm saying? It's She Say Be Indigenous, the realest, the noble. That's my new appellation, the new titles, the noble. It's a new, you know what I'm saying? That's a new gold chain. Like, you know what I'm saying? The titles that I'm procuring, not just placing on myself. The titles that I'm manifesting and procuring: Chief, Healer, Heyoka, Christ Consciousness, things of that nature. These titles that I'm manifesting, that I'm procuring, that I'm being awarded. Most High awards me in these type ways. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't award me with money or in physical things. He awards me with higher consciousness. That is the reward. You know what I'm saying? He rewards knowledge seekers. The Most High rewards us for seeking knowledge with higher consciousness, higher over inner and understanding, outer standing, higher power, higher power. That's the awards from the Most High. Man, it's beautiful builds like every 30 seconds, bro. Like every 30 seconds. Like it took me 30 seconds to break that jewel down, and that 30 seconds can change millions of lives. That's what I'm saying. Like downloads. Just I'm getting downloads and I'm relaying them. I think I know. You know what I'm saying? I know. Anybody comment anything. I'm finna leave up out of here. It's been 8 hours of pure work, y'all. And I don't want to become egotistical, just steady congratulating the wonderful bill that we had. But comment down below. Comment if you got anything else you want me to touch on. Any topic. Just say one word in the chat and I'm taking off. One word. Just a one word with significant, like any one word. You could say rock, or you could say path, or you could say gene, or you could say atom, or you could say air, or you could say water. But if you don't have anything, don't force it. Don't force it. Go search through this video. It's 8-hour stream. Find you something in here that you can use. Like something in this video you can use. I promise there's something in this video you can use and apply to yourself and then enrich yourself. You want to know what real wealth is, real rich is. This is coming from somebody that's been wealthy and been rich. Real wealth and real richness, real power is love. It's love. You know what I'm saying? You want to be rich? Love. I'm about to get ready for work, y'all. You been here the whole time, Akila Willa here? Or you just now getting up? Matter of fact, I may, no. If it was interactive people up in here, I'd stay live. You know what I'm saying? Because I know they'll be jumping here in a few hours. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to chill. I'm going to study for a little bit. I'm going to study. And then, hey, I'm going to study. And then I'm just going to drift off and the rest. You know what I'm saying? It's just peace to me. This is, I mean, you know, I'm single right now. But, like, I ain't even looking for a wife right now or nothing, but like I ain't looking for a girlfriend or anything. I'm looking more for a wife than a girlfriend or anything. But I'm saying, when I say I'm single, I'm saying like it's hard to find a woman to accept me like for who I am. And that's just saying I'm just an Indian, you know what I'm saying? Time is valuable. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather give people every hour. I'd rather give my subscribers, I'd rather give the world, my viewers, every hour of the rest of my life before I give it to a company, or I give it to um a government entity or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not speaking out against work and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because I just recently had experience with that, and jobs keep stuff moving, industry, you know what I'm saying? We need money to live, we need money to survive, we need money to buy things. You get what I'm saying? So we know the unnatural state of things. I'm saying the fact that, you know, me as a person, you know what I'm saying, if I had a female, she just had to accept my way of life, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for me too, folks think I'm a little off. That's great. We are. Like I'm totally insane. I'm totally in my sanity. You know what I'm saying? So let them think. If they think we off, let them think we off. You know what I'm saying? They thought all the prophets, they said all the prophets. And we got to know that we are the prophets. We are the awakening of the prophets. We do have messages. How many times have you dropped a jewel in my chat, Akila, Woolly Hair, Alquivian Daniels, everybody else in the stream? How many times have you told somebody something that changed their life? How many times have you said something that changed somebody's perspective, their way of thinking? That has been a prophet that is bringing a message. It's been a messenger. But I love you all. I love you, sis. Be careful driving to work and at work and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for coming to the build. Thank everyone for coming to the build. Everyone that tapped in today. 8 hours. 8 hours, y'all. Like, that was great. I mean, it's not a big thing, you know what I'm saying? If yeah, I'm getting back to work, I had to. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with it, sis. When I manifest my destiny, when I manifest, my bad, is because I got the earphones over the headset, and then I'm whispering and stuff. When I manifest my destiny and I'm out here on the well, I already live off grid and stuff. I'm not at home. I'm at my sister's house, but I live off grid and stuff. But once I manifested on my tribal land, on my family land, everyone, y'all more than welcome. You know what I'm saying? If y'all come tap in, even if it's just a video, y'all come tap in with the brother. Like, for real, just pass through or whatever. And I'm going, I don't know, I be in y'all state, like I be in y'all city or state. You know what I'm saying? I have nothing tying me down or anything. My old life, I started off as a baby. I got birthed into 2020 as a newborn. You know what I'm saying? I don't have anything tying me down. There's nothing holding me back but me. There's nothing holding you all back but you. There's nothing holding you back but you. You could do, be, achieve any and everything you all want to. Everything you want to achieve, you will achieve if you don't hold yourself back. Only you can hold yourself back. Indeed. 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 If y'all haven't already, add me on Instagram at Chief Sabi. I'm gonna get some rest because I'm gonna be back streaming in a few hours, hopefully. And if you know what I'm saying, or I may not pop up for a few days. You know what I'm saying? It just depends. I'm not sleepy, you know. I get like a because y'all know I'm smoking tobacco, but I get like a spiritual body, energetic high off of being drained in a useful way. Like, this is work. I'm putting in work. I ain't getting paid for it. I'm putting in work though. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not lazy or anything. I'm putting in work. Period. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing the work of my father. That's all I'm doing, is putting in the work of my father. But much love, you all. Be careful today on y'all daily duties. Y'all have a great Saturday. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna reconstruct my channel right now. You know what I'm saying? My channel under reconstruction. I'm thinking, let me see if my views disappeared yet. I put my videos under unlisted, and because I want y'all to be able to still get the videos, y'all to be able to still access the videos, but yet for only my new content to be on my channel. Okay, like right now it's showing that I have 12 videos. Now let's see. But it's showing all my views still, and I have all my videos private. But what I'm finna do is put all my playlists private and make other playlists and compile the information in there, compile all my videos into certain categories where people can get certain information from, and just all the rest is just gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm everywhere with the content. If you look at my work as a whole, how many videos do I have as a whole? Let me see. If you look at all my videos as a whole, mm, I don't know. I can't look. I know I have over 300 videos. Narcissists are the opposite of empaths. They're on the opposite end of the spectrum. If we had like 2 more active viewers, there's 7 people viewing. If there was some more people active, I really take a nap, get some rest. I'm chilling. I'm finna reconstruct my channel and probably catch the sun as it rises, be out there and view the sun. I'm an active sun gazer now, sis. You know what I'm saying? I just like to gaze at the sun, you know what I'm saying, and get energy from it. And then, and then fast from the sun. Like I apply fasting to every part of my life. Like I can fast. Like right now I've been fasting from we all adults in here, you know what I'm saying? So I've been doing the no fap thing or whatever. I've been fasting from sex since July. You know what I'm saying? Since July of last year, I haven't touched a woman at all. You know what I'm saying? So that's where my energy level and that's where my power and my energy level come from retaining that part of myself, from not using that procreation energy that's in me by keeping that energy inside of me. That's procreation. That takes a lot out of a man. It takes a lot out of a woman. You know what I'm saying? By keeping that in and not releasing that, you know what I'm saying? You're harnessing your higher self. You know what I'm saying? You're standing away from the lower self. The lower self are the animalistic qualities in people: sex, hunger, need. So I fast from all sorts of things. I fast from every aspect of life. You know what I'm saying? I may fast away from humans sometimes. I may just not even go around humans or not talk to humans for a long period of time. Just another type of fast. You know what I'm saying? We got to start looking at fast as anything outside of the self. You can fast from anything. Anything that's not inside the self. You can't fast from yourself. You can fast from yourself. Like fasting, fasting is a science, y'all. And I'm telling you, the fast exists on every level. The fast is every level. You know what I'm saying? You can fast from everything except life itself. You can't fast away from life. Once you fast from life, you just I hope y'all got some jewels. You know what I'm saying? It's 8 hours into the stream. I hope you all got some jewels today. If you just come in and stream, you now tuned in the Chief Sabian Indigenous, the realist, the noble, higher power, the red-haired chief. You know what I'm saying? The red-haired Black Indian, if that's what you want to call me. The red-haired American Negro chief. Just make sure you put that chief on it. Who is that? Birdman says put some respect. Just make sure y'all put that chief on it. You can call me whatever you want. Just make sure I'm the chief. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you let me define myself in the mix. Define yourselves. Define yourself. Find yourself. Soul search. SOL, soul search. I don't know if that's the lighting or if my lips are. It's probably so. I'm drained. 8 hours building with the gods. This is tobacco, by the way. And the reason why I keep saying it because I see people popping in. I don't want them to judge me wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sitting here, you know, in my bronze copper color glory. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them to think I'm some kind of hood person or rapper or anything. I'm just a regular human. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all, as much love as peace. You were tilted to the chief, Sabi it is this the realest, the noble. If you got anything, drop it in the comment section. If not, I'm finna burn, y'all. I'm finna get out. It was 8 hour stream. Find you something in the stream, rewind the stream and watch it, or click anywhere. Any of my videos that you can see, just click anywhere in them and learn something. Don't just watch it from beginning to start. Just click anywhere. I'm talking about different topics, different subjects, all through the videos. All through the videos. Every one of them. Every one of them. I speak on different topics. Every one of them. A wide range, A through Z, into infinity and beyond. I'm trying to touch on every subject that's known to man. I want to leave my footprint. Leave your mark. That's what I want to say to you all. I don't want to speak any low energy, any bad vibrations to say if something was to happen, nah, nothing's going to happen to me. I've been led and I'm covered by the Most High. You know what I'm saying? I'm walking in the presence. I'm walking, you know what I'm saying? I'm vibrating high. And all I would say is this. You all create you a channel. Even if it doesn't get any views, it gets no subscribers. Create you a channel and leave your impression on the world. Put your thoughts out. Manifest your thoughts. Create you a blog. Even if your blog consists of, I was hungry today. Leave that because someone is going to say, hey, this guy was hungry on this day. But leave something more substantial than that to the world. Rewrite history. Make hidden story plain. Make the hid story plain. Our story is a mystery. My story is a mystery. It's our story. Who else up in the build though? Well, mate, great to have y'all up in here. I'm trying to ride it out but I'm really. But if there's any topic that y'all want me to build on really quick before I leave, I will. But anyway, I'm finna go ahead and leave out because the video is freaking long as heck. 8 hours and 21 minutes. So I love you all. It's peace, it's love, it's light. Higher power from the redhead chief himself. Sabi Indigenous, the realest, the noble. Contact me, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, whatever. Hit me up. Get you some news you can use. I love you all. I'm gone. Peace, peace, peace. Higher power to infinity and beyond.